Hello. Hello. Hey guys, what's going on? What's going on, Scrap? What's up, Mac? What's up, Miz? Good to see you guys. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Whew. Whew. It's good to see y'all. Dude, that's insane. You guys have been following for almost 6 years and then almost 5 years. That's nuts, by the way. That really is. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, man. Hopefully everyone had a good end of the week. Now that it's Saturday, we're chilling. We're finally into EndWalker. So we're gonna be grinding that. Thought you weren't streaming today? No, I didn't stream yesterday. And then I'm streaming today. And then I'm not streaming tomorrow. And then I'm gonna stream on Memorial Day. Yeah. Did I say otherwise on the other day? Because it wouldn't surprise me if I did. Hey, what's up, Alwyn? Good to see you. How you doing? I don't remember, bro. Me neither. Me neither. I'm right there with you. No worries. No worries. Oh, man, dude. I was up entirely too late last night. I was doing leveling and other things like that with... One sec, let me pause this. I was doing like leveling and that kind of stuff with Hiccup, Piku, Chris, and then Juan joined later in the night. I say night, morning. And I fell asleep at like 3:30 this morning, I think. Which is like insanely late for me. And I ended up getting out of bed finally at like 11. And I've just been staring at my computer with everything like ready to go for like 2 hours. And I just didn't start until now. So like I had intended to start a while ago. But yeah, so to start off, you know, if you've been here at the beginning before, you know, I'm just gonna run through some of the daily stuff, like go do my mini cac pots and that kind of thing. And that's really all the daily stuff I'm gonna worry about. Oh man, I wish I was doing leveling right now. Because look at this. I got my Sage to 76, almost 77 the other night. So we're close to 80. We're close to 80. Within the week, I should have it to... Like by this time next week, I should have it to 80. But what you guys been up to? Y'all been doing anything fun? Miz, Alwyn, Mac, Scrap? All right, I'm gonna go to the golden saucer first to start things off, and we'll go from there. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I also spent money last night. I got peer pressured. I definitely got peer pressured, and I got some things last night. Just paying bills, getting broke. Oh, dude, I get broke in my own ways. I get broke in my own ways, but hey, gotta get the bills, you know? No sweat. Let me get the mini cac pot thing open, my cheat sheet. And let's see what we can get. Maybe we'll hit 2 10,000s in a row like the other day at the beginning. Because that was insane. No, of course not. That was insane, because the 10,000s right now with the plus 50%. Oh, not bad. The 10,000s right now are giving like 15k per. But hey, I'll take that. 2,700. Not bad. Good start, really. And if I could just, even if that was my only one I had for the day, that'd be good. As long as I hit like 4 digits, I'm big chillin'. Hell yeah. There's 15k. Okay, we're almost at 18k earned through 2. Huge, huge. What else can we get? No. Ah, damn. What else would we have gotten? That one would have been 306, 72. Like, we got 108. 36. 1,000 was right here. So that would have been what, like 1,200 or something? 72, 180. Okay, so yeah, this was the one I should have gone for. Oh well. Indistinct grumbling. No, I understand. I understand, Owen. Like that makes sense. That makes sense. I get what you're saying. But your cat will get off of you eventually, and then you'll be able to kind of get up. But that's a big maybe. What's up, Popcorn? How you doing? What you been up to? You need coffee? Honestly, at this point, I feel like the best thing for Alwyn is just caffeine tablets. You know what I mean? Friggin' caffeine tablets. Dude, Popcorn, I'm so excited with how close or how many levels I gained last night. I really am. Caffeine? Dude, whenever I go to sleep as late as I did, right? Last night, it makes me want to like dabble with caffeine more. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't really touch caffeine these days. And I don't want to get back into it. Shit's addictive for me. I've tried caffeine pills when I was at Honda. They're ineffective. That doesn't surprise me. Soon you're gonna power level through near. That's right. That's right, Popcorn. Nothing but facts. It's good to see you though, Popcorn. Hopefully your day's going well. All right, but in the meantime, oh wait, hunt for specimens. Is this gonna unlock like a hunting log for EndWalker? I feel like that's what this would do. And then, oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm so ready to hit level 100 with just one of my classes. How many, I only have 18 quests in my journal, why not? Yeah, I don't care what you're saying too much right now, man. Oh, did he just like say what's poppin' and dip? All right, I'm gonna kind of meander around for a minute since we're not even 10 minutes into stream yet. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of EndWalker today. We're gonna be doing a lot of EndWalker today. Oh yeah, I have a question for anybody. Does anyone know a good place I can either buy or how much I could give somebody to help me get some general purpose pure white dye? That'd be awesome. Man, my nose has been running all day. I swear, I'm about to get a tissue and just stick it in my nose. I swear to God, I'll do it. That's what I usually do, so I don't have to sniff so much. I don't think it's sold anymore, but I used to buy a brand of coffee that had almost 1,400 milligrams of caffeine. Oh my God. Was it, I think I know which one you're talking about, but I might be wrong. Was it this coffee? Oh, it's not Death Wish? Oh, okay. I feel like you like knew what I was talking about right whenever I started, like before I even pulled up those pictures. It's only half the caffeine levels? Dang, dude, Death Wish ain't shit. And I saw one of those pictures that said in the caption, recalled. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, just make it so I can do hunts here. I have to drink 3 monsters every day to stay alive. That is so bad for you. Not even necessarily, like, well, for the caffeine, probably more on your teeth, dude. There's so much acid in those drinks. That's like a big part of the reason I stopped drinking them. So what kind of, I guess I could look here. So I guess I get a different kind of currency for these now. What kind of currency is that? Sack of nuts? Hey, my. I'm sure some gamers in chat have some pure white dye for you. If you don't get any by tomorrow, I got you. Hopefully. because what I'm wanting to do here, let me show you. I'm wanting to do a glam. I'm wanting to do a glam. Here, I guess I'm gonna show you guys what I wasted my money on the other day. Popcorn, I'm pretty sure you were watching me on my shared screen last night in the Discord call. So you probably know what I'm already gonna show. I'm gonna drive through for a smoothie. Y'all are coming with me on mobile? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ready for a nap? Yeah, of course, of course. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm not about to put on a fashion show. One sec, dude. Let me go grab some like tissues. And by tissues, I mean, I grabbed some 2-ply toilet paper because I don't have any tissues in my bathroom right now. I swear though, I'm gonna be sticking a friggin' piece of that toilet paper up my nose just so I don't have to blow it. Allergies are kicking my butt today. All right. Let me show you guys this, okay? Here's what I want the pure white dye for, but I guess I'll go through all the different things I bought the other day. So, I'll start with this. So these pants, right? And these shoes, I got, I guess the strife things. What are those? Like whenever you have a sub for a month, you get those? So I got that. That's just a normal thing anyone can get. I also bought the leisure wear. Like, I need a lot of dyes for this stuff. I'm just like kind of trying to throw fits together I think might look good. So yeah, I bought the leisure wear fit. I bought this Drindle fit, whatever it's called. I bought this fit. I feel like I bought one more. Did I buy one more? I think there was one more. I can't remember what it is though. Oh yeah, I bought the collegiate. This one. Let me show you. I bought this one as well. But what I want the dye for right now, I'll just save this because why not? Hey Zio. I want the dye for this fit. Because what I was thinking about doing with it was dyeing these shoes to pure white and then dyeing this I mean, frankly, I think the general purpose dark red might work better, but since I don't have that and I haven't even looked at the price yet, I was thinking about going with wine red instead because I think that matches my hair closer anyways. But is there a secondary color actually on these? There's not, is there? Okay. But yeah, that's the fit I was thinking about doing. At least it's one of the first ones that I just randomly put together. I think that one would be nice. I also like how I got these gloves. These gloves look nice, but I don't know if I'm gonna use any gloves for this glam. What do these look like? Oh, they add color. I might do that then. I'll just save that. I'm kidding, I can't save that. But yeah, that's kind of what I want general purpose white dye for. So I'm like trying to find a way I could get a lot of it. And by a lot, I mean like 5. Luckily, Piku hooked it up the other day. And she hooked me up with gunmetal black dye. Oh yeah, I need to go sell these cards. I totally forgot to do that. And yeah, she hooked me up with some gunmetal black dye. I'm thinking about using that too, because I feel like there's a lot of things I could use a gunmetal black with. Because really, whenever I was looking at that FF14 Eorzen collection, like with that glam website with everything and all the people that post their outfits and stuff, everything really I've seen for female hero revolved around the same couple of pieces, and I don't think many of them would look good on Margot. So, I mean, we'll see what we can do. I'd also like, maybe not right now, but at some point to get these things, some of like the bunny outfit parts. Like, I think there's a lot of fits that these could go with. I think there's some fits that this could go with as well. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, I need to go over here. I need to go over here and sell these. Okay. Dude, I'm so close to 3 million. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for it. Because then I'll have 1 million to go. And fingers crossed for next week's Wondrous Tales book. If I could get 3 lines, I would be ecstatic. I would be freaking ecstatic. Because then I could finally grab the blackjack mount that costs 4K. And I've been wanting to get that as the first thing I get, that I really get from the Golden Saucer that costs a lot since I started. Alright, but let's get this MSQ going. Let's get this MSQ going. I want to start it up. I want my heart taken out of my chest and stomped on. Let's get it. All right, so I'm trying to remember what they were each gonna do. I'm pretty sure Creel and them were gonna like do something with the Beldesian something, and we're like staying here. And then I'm pretty sure Thancred and them are going to one of the islands where there was one of those towers seen. And I'm trying to think which one I want to do first, just in case there's something kind of like Alice and Alfie's deal from Shadowbringers, you know? Where if you do Alfie's first, some of the stuff doesn't hit as hard or make as much sense. So I'm trying to think which one I'd rather do. Like, I'm leaning towards going with Thancred and them. But I feel like if I do that, I might miss some info that I get from Creel. I'm just gonna go with Thancred in them. I think. I'm gonna go with Thancred in them. Well, I'm gonna go with Thancred in them. I have Creel's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste what time we do not have. Creel was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Yeah, what's up, Uber Danger? What's good, man? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moenbrita. Moenbrita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Okay, sounds like a plan to me. I will be back to talk to you later, Krill. Alright, so I guess we gotta go to the confluence now and see Uberdanger struggle. Which is honestly gonna be a nice change of pace. In all seriousness. So, Mo and Britta's parents work here. Hey, Kite. Kite. I'm gonna say Kite. I don't know, bro. Well, now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Krill of the students of Baldijon. We seek passage to Thavner, and I understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome. Wait, what? Test subjects. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Thancred. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation, Jesus. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. Ooh. For long years, we've labored to make such that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. While my language may have been a bit misleading, the user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlayan and the other over in Yedlamod, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzat-Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up then, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set? It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream. You don't say. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes bad. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Krill truly knows how to pick them. Man, this girl, she's something else. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Glowita not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please, see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Uber Danger, do you want to go talk to him or no? I'm gonna assume no. Who's on right now? I wonder. I'm assuming only Miz. Miz is probably the only one that's actually online. And most of the other people are just kind of like online. I feel like I would. I feel like those potions or vials on her back would break. I would probably break them. Just on accident. Talk more. I recognize that?
Yeah. 俺は現地で交換してるから自力で飛べる。
検体が減っちゃうのは残念だな。
I feel like I recognize that voice actress.
ま、しょうがないか。それじゃ残りの3人だけこっちに並んでくれる？
I can't place it, but I feel like I recognize that person. Oh man, I haven't seen one of these in a few streams, dude. Cheat viewers on Stream Boo. Remove the space. Bam. Of course, of course. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck, dude. Of course she tells us that right before. After she's already activated and we can't go back. Dude. Classic. Classic. That would have been cool if there was like a cut and it just shows us going through the live stream or whatever. Like whether that's a thing or not. That would have been cool. Probably too much though, honestly. I wonder what this ethereal sickness is like. Oh, okay. Between the two main continents, I guess. Ooh.
ラザハンの都を有するサベネア島。北上海の南東に浮かぶその豊かな島では、異種族同士の戦いと衝突が繰り返
This
され
reminds me of a WoW zone. I can't remember which one.
その度に文化は混ざり合い、独自の発展を遂げている。
Like the color scheme
さながら
and the style of the architecture.
錬金術のようだ。
Which one was that?
一つの国として安定してからは中立を宣言し侵略者を寄せつけずにいるが、さて。
I can't remember.
悪意が塗りつぶし始めている。お前たちはそれを。
I guess that's the ethereal sickness. At least we got here, okay? Astidian, bro. Oh, dang. Uber Dangerous was like, I'm good, I'm not good. Out. Like a light. Yeah, this 100% gives me vibes of that freaking zone. It was like some civilization. It was like a... It had like Mayan style architecture. I can't remember the name of the zone. That might be it. Let me finish this cutscene lot and then I'll look. I'm trying to remember it. It was like there was a king and it was like surrounded by woods and forests, and there were a ton of quests in like that little castle area for them. Dude, it's been so long, Lot. But hopefully you're doing good, Lot. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you been? Hey, May. What's up? How you doing today? How you feeling? good to see you guys.
とりあえず飲み物でも買ってくる。そのまま待っていろ。
But yeah, you probably know the one I'm talking about. I can see it in my head. And I remember questing there. So you feel better now? Good, good. At least you're feeling better. At least you're feeling better, May. That's always good to hear. You up to anything today, or are you just chilling? Or I guess it's tonight. Did you do anything today, or are you just chilling? Been chilling.
エスティニアンは金銭感覚があれだから一人で買い出しはさせない
Oh, that sucks, May.
だそうだ
Estinian's alarmingly bad with coin. Yeah, that sucks you got that migraine. At least you got to visit your mom, though. Hopefully that was fun. Dang, this ethereal sickness is gnarly, eh? I'm playing with a friend. She is starting her tanking era. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Am I like timed right now? Let me see. May, which game? Are you on Fantasy Life or WoW? Or not fucking WoW. Fantasy Life or Final Fantasy 14? Let me look, by the way, Lot. Stranglehorn Vale. No, it's not Stranglehorn Vale. It's not Stranglehorn Vale. It's, oh, you're on Diablos? Okay. WoW zone with Mayan style architecture. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. What was this place called? Zandalar. I think that was it. Zandalar. Yeah, that was it. That's the one I was thinking of. It's a Battle for Azeroth zone. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I just remember I played through it in WoW. I guess I should have tuned with this. With Horde Main City. Yeah. Ruh-roh. Aether sickness, huh? Okay. Come here, Estinian. Don't do anything crazy. When watching these pictures, I don't even miss WoW anymore. Me neither, May. Me neither. Like, WoW was fun for its time. But I'm good not playing it anymore, you know? Like, I don't miss it. I don't. You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. By the Manusia, a traveler, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special is Amra Lassi, made only with the finest and freshest ingredients. It's famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use gestures deny that the deal is fair. You're helping healing in dungeons? Well, you are like the best healer that I know, May. You are the best healer I know. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the Lassi? This merchant was swindling me? Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of Lassi. The confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. You think Pickles is the best healer? I don't know. I genuinely don't remember Piku healing a ton. I remember her tanking and playing DPS a lot more. I think she's healed for me before. Dude, Piku's just a mentor. You know what I mean? She's just one of those. She just does things well no matter what. And I'm irritated about it because I'm jealous about it. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Leah? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? She picks you up often? Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. I guess she is a pretty good healer. So does May. They both... Dude, May's picked me up off the floor a ton. May has picked me up a ton. So is Hiccup. So is Hiccup. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Not really that great. I hate this day, but it is whatever. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Leah. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully it ends a little better, you know? I'm on my way towards Minter route. I've killed you too. No, 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 May. You've never killed me. Never. Never. Not once, I bet. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. It was intentional too. I know it was. I remember that. You're like, hey, let me rescue you into this mechanic. That tripped me out too whenever it happened because I didn't see it coming. It is almost my dad 14 years ago. Kind of in my feels today. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I get why you're in your feels then. I get why you're in your feels then. Do what you will. I would be too. I would be too. But yeah, we're here if you just want to chill and hang out. And at least try to take your mind off of things. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should go have yours too. You're right. I should. And I cut myself while shaving today. Now I got a cut under my lip. Right. Then I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Yup. Regular baby a lot, right? That means today, Leah, that your cat is not only just going to be willing to, but they're obligated to just hang out on you and with you and in your arms all day. That's what that means as far as I've been aware. You know, with how pets operate and all. Thy hair. Oh. Yeah, good, good. I have bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shredding my armor. Oh, Estinian's got a ponytail now. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it was Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did you pay? Yeah, that's 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. He paid 10,000 gil for a piece of rope. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfie could hold a candle to you. He is bad with money, good lord. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragon to put up more of a fight. Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? One mustn't be too quick to paint a diverse people with a single brush. Oops. If such doth prove to be commonplace, I would presume it symptomatic of societal instability. Claiming Thavnar as its dominion. I feel you, Leah. The nation of Radzat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In In the beginning, whoa. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, Matonga tribe indigenous to this island. Is that the elephant fellas? Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. Oh, you get that Bucky's fudge, don't you, Leah? That Bucky's fudge is so good. That Bucky's fudge is so good. And their jerky's really good too. And then their beaver nuggets, oh, those are amazing as well. Especially because they're not actually made of beaver, which I thought they would be the first time I heard the name. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. It does for everybody. It gets people even that live here, Leah, because they're like so spread out. Like they've gotten more over the years, but they're still so spread out. So whenever people go, it's like, guys, guess where I went this weekend? I went to Bucky's. And it's just like, whoa. And every time you go there, it's so packed. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzat Han. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant, doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Okay? Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Creel's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Yes, we will. A blend of yogurt and spices. That actually sounds pretty good. Determination and vitality, yeah? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. So we're here. Fine. And there's a lot of elephant dudes who are absolutely long-armed. That dude's just putting his arms down and touching the ground. Imagine if he straightened them. He'd be dragging. Okay. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Margot, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Yeah, honestly, after that sickness, I'd agree with that. And I probably can't even fly here, I'm assuming. Yay! I guess I need to find that first Aetheryte before I can see it, can't I? On the bright side, we're on page 4 of that, so after we finish this page, so I guess EndWalker, then we just have the Dawn Trail page. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, hey. Are any of you guys, I forget if I've asked anyone that's here before, are any of you guys interested in the Chrono Odyssey game? Because if you are, be sure to go to Steam and request access, because they got a closed beta coming up in June. I was just watching videos of that before I started stream, that just remembered that. I only need 1.5 levels to resume EndWalker with my bard. Hey, there you go, Leah. Dang, you leveled up fast. You got those levels quick. Nice, nice. The crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. What's going on, Sai? How you doing? How you living? Welcome back. Well, it gets me to 80. I mean, if you can continue, whatever level is whatever level, you know? Well, good job. Nice. You're finally gonna catch up with your monk with the bard class. That's what's up. But what you been up to, Sai? How's your day been? Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby islands, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What is there, like an embargo or something? What was the beta you just mentioned? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. This beta. For Chrono Odyssey. They got a closed beta playtest coming in next month. I don't know if it's like the beginning or end, but yeah. You have been? Yeah, it looks interesting. It honestly, what the gameplay trailers I was looking at, it kind of looks New World style of gameplay in a lot of ways. Obviously different, but in a lot of ways, it reminded me of New World, especially with like the multiple weapon system they had going. And just the way it looked with the movement. But it looked good on the gameplay trailer I saw. I hope I get in it, and I hope it's not under NDA, because I'd love to stream that and show you. Just gaming and chilling, you? Not bad, not bad. Pretty much the same, Sai. Pretty much the same. Like, I played golf with my buddy the other day. Played like ass. But afterwards, we got Korean barbecue. And then I got home and was just doing random side quests. And then I hopped in with like Piku, Hiccup, and Chris. And then Juan joined later. And I leveled up my Sage to 76, almost 77. So yeah, I can't complain at all. Good to hear it's been going well though, Sai. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother, hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible. But I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. Like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could visit Kalzal. You could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Is it that place? I'm assuming it is. I wonder what the last thing it wants me to look at is. Did I run past it earlier? Or is that building's not part of it? I'm just gonna go check over here, just in case. Because I don't want to miss nothing. Meruna! Not many visit here from the other shores anymore. Even Alnair has seen few merchant ships in its docks and has felt the loss of the coin they bring in keenly. I think that's what he said. They bring most keenly. Okay, so I need one more gather information. So I checked right there, checked this stuff right here. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. Hello, Quafiras. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives, thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Well, that's what I'm here for, my friend. That's what I've been invited here for, I guess I could say. All right, let's go talk to that guy, though, that she told us to check in on. What was his name, like Kalzel or something? God, dude, these elephant dudes are mammoths. Look at those arms. My man's got no wrists, he's so huge. Good for him. Kalzal. Hello, Kalzal. Are you gonna be voiced? I hope you're voiced. I don't have my hopes up, though. Nope. The Dalmatians aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmatians. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, calls all I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Hey, don't take that attitude whenever you're just begging for travelers. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I'm here to take care of your problem, though. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. No. Excuse me? Hello. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Hello, Matsya. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Want to talk? I'll talk to you, Matsya. Wait, actually, hell yeah. What can I help you with, Matsya? Were some of your elephant homies taken by the tower? I bet that's what it is, huh? I don't know why. I feel like this is a female elephant, but I'm just gonna talk normal. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akali, I think, a nearby village. I'll sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. That's so kind of you, Matsya. But mayhaps I could help? If I may ask, what is it that you do? I take down those towers that you see back there in the distance. An adventure, you say, and you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Not really. I don't really talk to them much if I can help it. Please, won't you teach me how to be like you? Honestly, dude, you could crush these things. You got arms. You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. How do we feel about avocados? I don't mind them. Like, I'm not gonna eat one just like straight up, you know, but like, I'm down to like eat it on and with stuff, you know? Why? How about you, Mac? How about you? Like, dude, guacamole. I remember these people I was hanging out with in college made some homemade guacamole once. Like, I helped them with the shopping because I had no idea what was going on. It was so good, man. It was so good. The problem is I'm terrible with people. You eat them straight up? Yeah, I don't like them enough to do that. The texture's funny to me whenever I eat them straight up, so I don't do that. I like them on and with stuff, though, for sure. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Does it actually do that? So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Am I about to be like a sales rep? Do you think I get commish? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Can I like set my rate? The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. All right, dog. What's my sales territory? You'll do it? You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Oh, sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. That was bad, although I don't agree with you. Or I do agree with you. Although I do agree with you. I love fish. Fish is so good. I love seafood. I love a lot of food, honestly. Unless it looks or smells like puke, then I'm good. Like, I can't deal with intestines for the most part. But other than that, I love like most food. Yeah, Italian and seafood I love. I think Italian's okay. To me, it may be because I just haven't been around Italians or don't go to a ton of Italian restaurants. Like, I would need to experience some actual Italian to know. A lot of it just feels and tastes the same to me. But like I said, I probably just haven't tried enough of it. I need like an Italian spirit guide to lead me through the way of Italian food. And then seafood, oh my god, I can't get enough. The less Italian eaten, the more for me. Exactly. You're like, you don't eat Italian? Perfect. That's another plate for me. Extra noodles, another piece of garlic bread. Please. I do mess with garlic bread, though. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Oh my god, they really love this new accompanying mechanic in EndWalker, huh? Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave Matsuya behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with him, it's a him, okay, and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Matsuya join you again, return and speak with him at the original location. Alright, come on, Matsuya. Like it isn't in my top 5. Leah, are you talking about Italian food? I want that mount. When I went on a date once, I ordered 2 lasagna. My date was like, oh, I don't like lasagna. And I replied, that's funny as hell. Just like, did you really think I was ordering this for you? Then don't eat it. Italian is good. But yeah, not near Asian cuisines Latino. Some Latino. I really like a lot of Asian food. I think a lot of it can be bland, but I like a lot of the way they do their blandness. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like a lot of Asian food. Although I have, as I've gotten older, got more tired of like shrimp fried rice. I was talking about this with my buddy the other day because he wants to go to like this hibachi place next weekend after we play golf on Friday. And I was like, man, honestly, I'm kind of sick of shrimp fried rice. Which feels odd to say, but I want to eat other foods as well. Because every time I go to like hibachi, it's always shrimp fried rice, shrimp fried rice, shrimp fried rice. And it's just like, let me try something else, please. Like, it's good, but not great. Lasagna is bad mouthfeel. You're just not eating the right lasagnas, Mac. You're just not eating the right lasagnas, bro. A good lasagna bangs. A good lasagna is undefeated in a lot of respects. Kind of like a good meatloaf, you know? Meatloaf. It seems so simple, but the difference between like a great meatloaf and a mediocre meatloaf is insane. And I think lasagna is like the same way. Yes? Hey, Mayrunna. We're acquainted already, so this'll work good. Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Meatloaf can have my children. That's what I'm freaking talking about, Mac, dude. Meatloaf? Oh, I haven't had like a really good meatloaf in like a year or at least. I could go for a really good one again, man, because it is so. Whenever there's like an amazing meatloaf, it's one of those things I can't stop myself. Like I start doing that thing where you're like breathing as you're opening your mouth for the next bite, as opposed to like chew, 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 breathe, cut, breathe, chew, chew, chew. You know, it's more like chew, 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 breathe, chew, 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 breathe, chew, chew, chew. You know. Oh, I love meatloaf, and it's not a thing here in Ireland. But when I was in the States, oh, it's so good. Sigh. It's so good. Honestly, I just love Southern food in general. Like Cajun food, oh my god, dude. Cajun food can have its way with me. Gotta go to a mom and pop soul food spot. That's what I'm saying, Leah. That's what I'm saying. Like, going to all the different places in New Orleans whenever I visit some of my family that lives there and I don't get too often. Oh my god. It hits. It hits. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything too dangerous, eh? It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move back to the city too? There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I really want to figure out what that Radiant Host is, or who it is. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Yeah. Do you know what makes me sad about New Orleans though, Mac? Is I don't feel comfortable going to, like, the French Quarter anymore. What exactly is Cajun? Does someone want to explain that in a good way? Because the way I look at Cajun is it's such a wide berth of and variety of foods. Let me just look up, what is Cajun food? Just so I can, like, do it well. It's, yep, southwestern Louisiana. Hearty, flavorful cooking blends French, African, Spanish, and Native American influences. So, like, you know how I said I had that crawfish boil? Like, that kind of stuff. Like, it's got kick to it. It's got, like, a tang to it. It's zing. Spices are huge. It's like jambalaya. It uses seafood for most of it as well. So, like, etouffee, if you've ever had etouffee. Like, it's so good. But yeah, like that crawfish boil I was talking about a couple weeks ago, that's what that is. It's technically Cajun. Yeah, it's really, 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 really good. Like this stuff right here, oh my god, a good crawfish etouffee is banging. And then you got like this kind of stuff, like black and, what is that? Would that be, is that a black and catfish? Black and catfish with like shrimp. Oh, dude, 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 dude. I can't. We gotta stop talking about this, man. I'm going to have to like order Uber Eats, and I haven't done that in so long. I don't want to do it, and it would be so expensive to get Cajun food delivered from like a good spot. Because that's actually what we had for before the crawfish boil. Like on Mother's Day, we went to this Cajun spot. It was so good, man. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Those days will come before you know it. Till then, stay safe. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. That's how you do it, Matsuya. That's how you do it. You get to be homies with them, and they'll want it. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. I succeeded in making a sale. All right, what's my commission rate? How much did I make from that? Coconut milk? Okay, listen, Sai. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I can't do coconut milk. I can't do coconut much of anything. The only thing about coconut that I like is the smell. Like, I have this vanilla and coconut deodorant. It smells delicious. Take that as you will. I love it. It smells so good. But coconut water, coconut milk, all that stuff, I can't do it. I can't do it. I wish I could because it's like, isn't it coconut water like really good at hydrating and stuff? I just can't do it. I hate the smell of coconut. Really? I like it. I want some fried catfish and tartar. Oh my god, Leah, stop, stop, stop. That sounds so good. Leah, that sounds so good. Oh. Fried fish with tartar sauce in general just slaps. Oh, man. And like getting a good coleslaw. Not like the one you would get at like Cane's or one of those fast food places. It's all like watery and gross, you know? But like a good coleslaw that's like homemade coleslaw, something like that. One where it's like made by a nice like family run mom and pop stuff and they like make it fresh every morning. Oh, dude. It's so good. Because I used to hate coleslaw because I never had it like the made fresh kind. I always had like the fast food kind. I was like, this is trash. Then I had the like fresh made and oh my god, I can't go back. More for me? Hey, all yours, Sai, all yours. Everything that you love and I don't like, I'll hand it off. I'll hand it off. More for you. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy a dozen Amra. I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra, Shamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how you feel. So stress eating. Let's work this. Let's work this sale, huh? Let's relate. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Sorry, Matya. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to this north side of town, shall we? And that's what's important, Matya. Way to stay positive. If you can't make the sale, leave with a positive impression. It may result in a future sale. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to my Margot talk, okay? Oh man, he's hulking over behind me. Hello, Leary. I thought about buying that fit last night, but I didn't. Ah, so Miz, I see you like coconut, but you don't like the scent of it. So we're like exact opposite on that. I feel you, I feel you. Honestly, I know a lot of people that love coconut. Like, you know those Girl Scout cookies? The Samoas? Most people I'm either related to or friends with love Samoas. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I just don't like coconut flavored things. The ones that I love the most, there's two. You ready? You ready? You ready? Tagalongs. And that's what they're called. That's right. Tagalongs and trefoils. Those are the best two to me. Best Girl Scout cookies. I will be taking no arguments. Thin Mints. That's the other one that I couldn't do. It was literally Thin Mints and Samoas that were always brought into my house. And I was just like, I'm good. Did we get 5 boxes of Tagalongs? Only one? Give me the box of Tagalongs. I'll trade you for that box of Samoas. And they'd be like, what? But I bought both boxes. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. And then I'd take like a whole row of Tagalongs. Like whatever the lemon cream ones were too. I kind of like, my family stopped ordering Girl Scout cookies a while back, at least consistently. So whenever they started coming out with like all those new flavors, you know, like the what do they call it? The brookie or whatever, like the brownie cookie. and like all those, and the lemon one. I haven't even tried those. It's been so long since I had Girl Scout cookies. Like, I will become a fat bitch on tagalongs alone. And then trefoils, I could just sit and eat those all day because they don't fill me up. Tagalongs, if I eat too many, they start to get rich, like too rich, you know? But I could eat so many. They got that chocolate to peanut butter to cookie wafer kind of cookie ratio just so good. I wish Reese's would take notes. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh my god, it's my stomach. You want a fish? Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier and eat more slowly and savor your food. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. I'm just gonna go straight for the sale this time. Ugh, food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. You know what? Screw yourself. I didn't even want to sell fish to him. Well, I showed you the 3 ways that sales can go, Matsuya. I made the sale with ease on the first guy. The second guy, woman, sorry. I showed you that, hey, leave a positive impression. Maybe you make a future sale. That guy, I show hey, you get denied immediately. You're welcome for the examples. Where's my commission for that sale we made? Plus my hourly rate, please. How many Girl Scout cookies are there now? Like, how many different ones are there? I kind of want to look that up. Let me turn this quest in. And I'm going to. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Yeah, I know. Not in this economy, right, Leah? Can't have Girl Scout cookies in this economy, bro. And the Girl Scout cookies are way better than the Boy Scouts popcorn. It's not even a contest. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Oh, hey, Calzal. Got something to say? Calzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters is my witness. Call Zal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Hey, dude, as long as you're self-sufficient, you're chilling. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Right, Leah? Like, nobody wants to buy from a guy that's just like... Hi, can you buy some of my fish? They're really good. Maybe not the best, but I like them. No one's gonna buy your shit if you do that, bro. Come on. Fake it till you make it, big dog. All right, priorities though. Okay. Okay, here we go. What are the options for Girl Scout cookies? We're gonna go through a list, okay? No, I don't want to find cookies. I want a list of the cookies. Wow, dude, their website for the Girl Scouts sucks. Oh, here we go. Never mind. I was just kidding. Okay, so we got Adventurefuls. Indulgent brownie-inspired cookies topped with caramel-flavored cream with a hint of sea salt. I haven't tried those before. That looks pretty good, though, and it sounds good as hell. Caramel chocolate chip. Gluten-free chewy cookie. I'm good, honestly. Like, I don't get Girl Scout cookies, so I have cookies that I could go make or buy that would be just as good, if not better. Samoas. Crisp cookies with caramel, coconut, and chocolatey stripes. I know you guys like that. I can't stand Samoas. Like I said, it's a coconut. Do-si-dos are the lowest tier. Which ones are the do-si-do? Oh, these. Okay. Like, they're not bad. It's just... Oh, we didn't win the FC house, May? Hey, before you know it, I'll actually be able to contribute money to that. Before you know it. I do not have a lot right now because I finally got over like 1 mil. I'll be able to contribute soon. Ish. Yeah, Do-si-dos are crunchy oatmeal cookies with peanut butter filling. Very mid-tier, honestly. By the way, May, which area are we trying to bid for houses for the FC house? Which zone? It's Girl Scout s'mores, crunchy graham sandwich cookies with chocolate and marshmallow filling. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to get there as soon as I can, and I'm not spending a lot of gil so that I can get there sooner, you know? Limsa or Gridania? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was in Limsa. I like Gridania's area a lot. What is Gridania's area? The lavender beds, right? Limsa's popular? That doesn't surprise me. I don't think I've looked in Limsa's residential area, though, to see what it looks like. Crunchy graham cracker cookies with chocolate and marshmallow filling. This is another one of those. Like, if I really want a good s'more, I'll make one myself. I'll get, like, a Hershey's bar, some marshmallows, and some graham crackers. You live in Limsa? How is it, Lot? You like it? Lemonades. Savory, refreshing shortbread cookies topped with a tangy lemon-flavored icing. It's nice? Nice. Lemon Ups. Crispy lemon cookies baked with inspiring messages. That kind of seems cringe. And I'm not a big fan on lemon cookies. Tag-alongs. Crispy cookies layered with peanut butter and covered with a chocolatey coating. These are peak Girl Scout cookie. Thin Mints. Bottom tier. I know a lot of people really like Thin Mints, so... Crisp chocolate cookies dipped in delicious mint chocolatey coating. Yeah, no, I hate Thin Mints. Toast, yay. Toast-shaped cookies full of French toast flavor and dipped in delicious icing. That doesn't sound interesting. Toffee-tastic. Gluten-free, rich, buttery cookies with sweet, crunchy toffee bits. That doesn't look great, but I would try it, you know? Lies are top. Thin Mints? You're out of your mind, Leah. Trefoils, iconic shortbread cookies inspired by the original Girl Scout cookie recipe. Do you know why these are peak? Do you know why trefoil are near the top? Because they're the OG. There's a reason the Girl Scout cookies got so popular. Who do we have to thank? Trefoils. Trefoils. You know what I mean? There's a reason they're still around. There's a reason these got popular, and it's because of the classics, the bangers, the OGs. These two are my favorite too right here. Then mints with vanilla ice cream. Yep. Oh my god, dude. Am I like the only one that doesn't really like mint flavoring unless it's like gum or toothpaste? Because that's immediately what I think of. The mint things that I like are gum and toothpaste. If it's like a food, I mean, mints, literal mints, sure. But Other than that, nah, man, I'm not trying to like consume. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, I became a salesman and he didn't pay me any commission, so don't help him. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. We have until the 28th to claim results, and the next bid is the 28th to June 2nd. So that means I have 4 days to try to get as much money as I could. Let's see. What day is the 28th? Wednesday? I'll be streaming on Memorial Day. I kind of want to try Gray Zone Warfare tomorrow because they just had a new update. But I'm not going to stream that, by the way. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm playing golf with my dad, and I won't be getting home till late. But yeah, I'll be on Monday. We'll get through more EndWalker. And then Tuesday, I'm not going to be live, but I may grind some stuff, you know, and get some money. Especially because I'm going to get my new Wondrous Tales book on Tuesday. And I'm really banking that I get 3 lines, or at least 2 lines this time, so for the MGP. And that'll get me some money. And I should be hitting 2 million soon. But what's up, Chris? How you doing, man? How much later did you guys stay up after I dipped? I feel like you guys were up for a while longer. I wonder how trefoils would do with banana pudding. They would probably fuck. They would probably fuck. They're trefoils. They're shortbread. They're amazing. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. Oh, really? Y'all weren't on long? That surprises me, honestly. I feel like trash because of migraine. Dude, May, I'm so sorry that you have to deal with migraines so often. I hate migraines. They're so debilitating. It's come back. Also, May, did you figure out how to turn me down in Discord last night? Because I felt bad that I was loud for you. Because I know you deal with migraines a lot. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telefori. You did? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because, yeah, I felt bad. But, like, it was one of those things I felt bad, but there's not really much I could do about it. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm attuned to this, right? I want to look. Am I able to look? Ooh, do you know where I could look? I could look on the lodestone. Because I can look at what my retainers have, can't I? Character profile, right? Retainers. Because I know one of them has money for me. That's Throbby Wobby. We're gonna ignore all that we can. What about Throbinator? There we go. 1.425 million. So I'm almost at 2 million guild. It's hard. Well, I'm glad you got it for me. Sorry. I wanted to hang out, but couldn't get out of the RP yesterday. Yeah, you're good, Leah. You're good. How was it, by the way? How was the RP? No, 100%, mate. It differs so much from person to person in Discord. Like, I know there's some people I have near like 200% and others I have at like 40%. Like, that's the first thing I do whenever I hop in calls is just like listen and like turn people up and down. And considering that's only the second time I've been in a call in that Discord, and the only second time I've been in a call with like you, Chris, Hiccup, Popcorn, and Piku, I was like changing their volumes like the whole time too. So if it's difficult to change volumes, I can see how that'd be a pain. That Matsuya fella you were helping, he's Arcasador, is he not? Hey, Popcorn. Hey. Hey. Honestly, yours wasn't too bad, if I remember right. I just know I was shouting. Honestly, the one that pierced my ears even more was Hiccup. I did, like, there was sometimes I like turned her up and then she would say something and it like really hit my ear hard and I'd be like, oh, I need to turn that down. It was hard to find a good spot for her. But I eventually did. You were pretty fine. You're pretty fine. Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcasadora would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Creel's acquaintance, incidentally. You're pretty fine, Popcorn. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Huge for you. You know I got you. You know I got you. Don't tell Juan that, because then it'll make it sound like I'm being creepy. And I'll feel uncomfortable. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Search for the area for Matsya. Oh, Matsya? Is this the direction of, It is. Yes. So this quest is probably going to take us right to it, huh? At least this zone has a lot of Aetherites. I feel like I've heard of that place, Popcorn. That sounds fun as hell, though. That sounds fun as hell. Let me look that up. I feel like I've heard of that. Okay, that's right, I have. This is the place, it's kind of like main event, right? Was good, made some money on my luxury car shop owner. Hey, there you go. Here you go, Leah. Gonna have, ooh, Popcorn, you're the best. Thanks. When you leaving? You do not see Matsi nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. Lots of claw machines. You know what's funny is until I visited Japan, I did not really touch claw machines in public. And then I went to Japan and I went to, I can't believe I forgot the name of the district. What's the one with all the arcades? How am I forgetting the name of this? It's like where the old Sega building was. Yeah, that's... How did I forget that? Yeah, it's in Akihabara. So whenever we went to Akihabara, we stopped by that new building. I forget who bought it out, but the newly advertised on the big red building where all the arcades are on that street. And we went into some of the arcades. And then on, there was one of those buildings. It was just like multiple floors of, like the first 2 floors were just claw machines. And then it went up above that, which was like arcade games and stuff. And then like the basement as well was arcade games. And I remember I got a figurine from the claw machine. And then I did some other claw machines and I did some gotchas as well. You know, where you put in the quarter or you put in however much yen and then do it. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Somebody help. Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Coming, Matsuya. Coming. He's gonna forget all the lessons of sales tactics that I gave him if we don't save him. Hell yeah, I won something adorable tonight and you're... Aw, thank you. Thank you. What, you gotta show me what you end up getting. You gotta let me know what you end up getting whenever you get something. No matter the price. Fuel. Gather fuel. No, you shall not. Alright, so now you know what I do for my day job, Matsuya. You want a Choco Cat plushie on my birthday? Ooh, nice, Leah. Nice, nice, nice. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Did you really close your eyes during that whole thing, Matsuya? Oh yeah, that reminded me to ask. Thank you, Popcorn. Your birthday was last month. I feel like... Did I say happy birthday, Leah? I feel like I knew that and you were here. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did. I think I did. I see you found him in time. I did. I found him while he was getting taken, and so I stopped him. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything, and then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcasadora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Yeah, what's up, Uber? 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Yep, that's probably the case. Is this his village? Dang, he's about to get kidnapped right next to his village. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities, in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine rage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think, I had you peddling fish. Yeah, but I showed you how to do it, right? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We will gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. Honestly, I could take some fish. I could eat some fish right now. What thou sayest, shall we pay visit to XIV? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. How many fish did you sell? I only sold one. I almost had the second sale and then I chose the wrong option. And then the third sale, I was just like, I'm just gonna go full force, full sell. And it obviously didn't work. So I only sold one. So 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Honish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we'd do well to study their religious traditions to XIV. Yeah, I wish I had hit that second sale, Chris, but I thought that there was going to be another dialogue option after I said what I did. And then it was just like, well, you didn't sell the fish, but you left on a positive note and they liked him. Most people fail the third. Yeah, I chose instead to just be like, oh, your stomach hurts from overeating? You want some fish? I just wanted to see what he would say, really. And then the second one, I just was really cool with her instead of trying to make a sale. Oh yeah, before I forget. I want to hit this Aether Current real quick. Dude, do you know what's really annoying? Because she said it so many times, every time I think of Aether Current now, I just think of Piku saying it's a fart. And I have to collect all the farts to be able to fly. Oh man. There's not as many elephants here as I expected. Right, Popcorn? Right? Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach. And there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Konga and old Hasvedya. They're free at the moment as it happens. Yes, sir, Chris. I really enjoy how that's the most used emote here now. Because I look at the analytics usually every day or so. And the fact that that's the most used one brings a tear to my eye. It really warms my heart, you know? I'll just start with Konga. Hey, Konga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. These guys with fish are like that Jarek guy back in Amarang and Shadowbringers and his trolley. Except I'm more interested in fish than a trolley. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, I'm gonna say Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities, many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Sounds a lot like Hindu. Hello, Hasveda. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. That is trippy. That is trippy. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Yeah, I did. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Okay, what is it? What is it? Welcome back. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Okay. Let me see it. Hey my. So this is the Murga. This is gonna be... This is the Murga. I'm guessing this is the other one. They're Manusya. You heard about them already. Yes. 3 sisters. Oh, these are all Manusya. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest regard. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. She's a Lalafell. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which keep which people keep in their homes for good fortune. They are, Chris? I see. I see. That's cool. That's dope. A direct Final Fantasy X reference. Too bad I never played. But that's cool, nonetheless. In like fashion to the Monsia, the deities of Eorza preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. Jeez, these words, bro. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Creel's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Creel's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay, let's do it. Let's go find this acquaintance. Shall we? I should also do this as well real quick. Northeast. So like over here, huh? All right, Matsuya, what you got, homie? Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? No. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Matsuya's down bad. I get it. I get it. I'm a sucker for eyes too, Matsuya. He's a face guy for sure. I guess I should just get a mount out for this, huh? Let's see. That's a Kyali. And then we'll be able to attune with this 8th right. He likes girls with a big trunk, ayo? Hey, to each their own, Leah. To each their own, you know what I'm saying? Like, if my man likes big trunks on his women, like, have fun. Have fun. Whatever makes you happy, Matsuya. Whatever makes you happy, bro. Final Fantasy IV more so. I guess it's just a direct reference to both of them then, huh? Ruh-roh. This can't be good. The old tower is Final Fantasy IV. Really? Really? That's crazy. I would love to help you guys, but I really need to do something real quick. Okay, so give me 1 second. And then I'll be back. Then I'll be back, I swear. Okay. Alright, now, what was it we needed? About to storm it after I reach Baron on 4. Been going back to it after I finish EndWalker. Wait, Leah, are you, I forget, have you started Dawn Trail yet, or no? Oh! Well, if her eyes are closed, then I can't really get lost in her eyes, can I? Yes, but only slightly in Dawn Trail, haven't got far into it. So you lost, that means you lost your sprout, right? Because I forget all the requirements to lose a sprout icon.
こいつは一体どういうことだ。
Sproutless Leah?
装い
Oh
は錬金
no.
術師に見えるな。外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。
Oh, so all these people are alchemists, huh?
つまり眠っているだけと。そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないが。
You feel naked without it? Oh, Leah. Do you know what that means? That means you need to get so good at the game that you can get a mentor logo like friggin' Piku did in May, right? Does May have one? Or is she close? Hiccup has one, right? Or is she close? Because that's how I'm going to feel. I'm going to feel the exact same way, Leah. As soon as I lose my sprout, I'm going to be like, but I still don't know anything. You know? 100% that's going to be me. Because I'm not going to stop and like learn all the raids and dungeons and trials and everything whenever I finish EndWalker. I'm just like, all right, time to do Dawn Trail, you know? So I'm going to lose it. And people will be like, oh, he doesn't have a sprout. He must know what's going on. False. False. Hello. I'm still like that. I feel you a lot. Hey.
I'm a
noob. Love giving me a little green plant. Honestly, like, do you know it'd be sick if we could like do some setting and it just adds it for us, you know? So we don't technically have the sprout anymore. We're like, we're not a sprout, but we are a sprout. You know what I mean? But then everyone would be rocking it. Come bearing new scales. Oh, hell yeah, Alwyn. Perfect timing. Oh my god, Matsuya, that trunk, brother.
Oh,
おお、確かに。これで研究の続きができる。
ありがたい。私にも。
What the hell is going on?
今のは竜の鱗か。
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザハン錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。あの忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
Ooh, Talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that tower? Oh my god, Matsuya, I get it. I'm already lost in her eyes myself, man.
ってあれ？その様子だともしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？
Krill told us to find
君
you.
たち一体どちら様？え？じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた光の加護を持つ人なのね。
Oh, you've been waiting for me? Thanks.
おお、なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
Yo, I dig her shades right here.
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
竜の鱗はどうやって手に入れた？
意外ですね。
それを気になさるとは。ご心配なく。あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
そうか。ならいい。
Oh, dang. That sounds kind of crazy, Owen.
に詳しい人？
That sounds kind of crazy. A blue Hawaiian smoothie. That sounds really good, though. I haven't had a smoothie in ages. I'm a sucker for the strawberry banana, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, they're starting the sound effects. This is about to be just a meme, isn't it?
ねえ、あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？だとしたら採血させてほしいな。
Uh-oh. Is Estinian about to be assaulted?
おい、待て。何を？よし、確保。俺たちの仕事場にご招待だ。やめろ、押すな、引っ張るな。
No, no, you got it, you got it.
大事な仲間をごめんね。鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだから、みんなちょっと興奮してるかも。けど、貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず。私たちはその間に奥の部屋で話す。
Whenever they start those sound effects and like the Gmod-esque looking facial expressions, I know it's just gonna be just stupid funny, like that slapstick humor.
改めて、私は錬金術師のニッターナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど、ここデミールのイレツ教でのまとめ役をしてるの。
Okay, I'm making a guess on part of the story right now, and you don't answer me on this, okay? My guess is that she gets taken, kidnapped or whatever, or potentially kidnapped, or like in the process of it, and then Matsuya, the other elephant folk, that he was like, oh, she's beautiful. Did I tell you she's beautiful? Is gonna save her, and then Matsuya, R.I.P. That's my guess. Don't answer it though.
しばらくの間、よろしくね。それじゃあ、みんなでついてきて。
Shrug. Thank you. Like, it could be one of those things I'm just like hurling out some random bullshit that is not even relevant, but just a guess. I'm hoping to rob convenience store or house with a Hildebrand cosplay on GTA RP. Found the perfect top and mask. Oh my god. Do you have the pants though? You just need like some barely below the knees pants for it. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be too hard in GTA. That'd be hilarious though. That would be hilarious. And then like get some hotkeys or something for the facial expressions. Cause can't you do some facial expressions and emotes in GTA RP? There's half the fun of being a sprout. Exactly. Oh, and exactly. Trying to like put together the info that you get and guessing on what's gonna happen next. Didn't find good enough pants? No! Yeah, send me a screen. Put a screenshot and random pics in the Discord. And I'll check it out. Oh my god, Chris. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Krill herself is tied up with another investigation, Margot is an eminently capable substitute and will spare no effort to aid you. Tancred, I can speak for myself, brother. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. Let me check this out. I would love to hear the comms for the police RPers whenever they have to try to find you and they describe you. I would love to hear what they say. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. The cashier shot me. And the cop was AFK. That's so unfortunate. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Calling myself an agent of inquiry. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious, Leah. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. That would be hilarious. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your Blessing of Light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Yes, tell me. I need details. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Yeah, go ahead. In that case, Uber Danger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Okay. What you got? If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Should I be worried? Later, kid. It's an interesting place they got here. Oh wait, should I have gone? Is there like a way through here? Oh, up here, I guess. What is gonna happen? Are they gonna... I feel like she's about to do some weird stuff to me. Hey. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay, yeah, no sweat. So the other streamer I mentioned, entire rest of the expansion, we gave him crap about how the bad events would never have happened if only he'd sold more fish. Like, dude, if he sold all 3 fish, then this person and this person wouldn't have died. That'd be funny as hell. Did they believe it for a minute, or at least for a while? That'd be hilarious if so. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. Happy slurp noise. Yeah. What size did you get, Alwyn? What size did you get of that blue Hawaiian? The Lilo and Stitch one? Large, right? Large. Large. Release. Readying Aether, please stand by. You got a large? That's what I like to hear. Good, good, good. Are you gonna release it, brother? I'm waiting. Hell yeah, popcorn! Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How long of a drive we got? Brother, can you... Do I need to like move away? It's got pineapple orange and that fancy blue. Okay. And that fancy blue... I don't know what that is. This beats a podcast for sure. Well, yeah. Podcasts are so political half the time, it's just mad annoying. We're looking at an hour? Oh, that's not crazy bad. That's not crazy bad then. You're struck by a powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. But popcorn, no texting and driving, okay? No texting and driving. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. It's because I have that tea that I got earlier. That drink. But we can't tell them that. Right? We can't tell them that. We gotta seem stronger than we are. Fake it till you make it and all that jazz. I guess I need to like make sure I have enough distance and then that will happen. Okay, cool. Cool. More Aether. You are struck by another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject's stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Well, been faking it for 30 years. When am I supposed to make it? Let me know whenever you find out, Chris, because I have the same question. I have the same question. All right, more Aether. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. Everything is normal. Confirmed. Resuming test. Irregularities. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Okay. Make sure you get Nidhana in this last one, okay? Show me the circle, please. There we are. Release more. And? You are struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Sure thing. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Thanks. Thanks. Nidhana. I did really well according to the thingy. Ah, you returned and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Let me know what you think. Pretty good, huh? Thank you. I shall replenish its Aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yeah, I'm good. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You know what? I appreciate how you approach that, Nidhana. It means a lot, not just throwing me in at the word of another. Thank you. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. Nice. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we, Arcasadora, travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. Dude, this is why Mitsuya is in love with her, because she actually like compensates people for their work. And Mitsuya forgot to do that. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajia's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Yeah, for sure. I'll meet you there. I will meet you there. She said east. Let's hit that Aether compass again. 760 yalms to the northeast. Maybe. No, I'm sorry, but I need the fat chocobo if we're gonna be stuck to land travel. Nice. I love this thing for whenever I can't fly. Even though whenever I'm flying, it's pretty funny too, because I use the cake. Is that you, Nidhana? It is. It's her twisted trunk and eyes that I got lost in that gave it away. Hello. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. You're probably not imagining it. Look out, Marco! Hey, guys! What's up? Oh, were they here to take Nidhana? I see. Makes sense. Alright, see, we're good. No, that was nothing. That was nothing, Nidhana. Gods, but that gave me a fright to think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Oh yeah, I gave them the work. Good, good. Let us continue then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Okay. You should like... I feel like if there's any mission where they use the escorting feature, it would be this one. And it would make sense. But I guess we're not doing that. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, I was about to say, is that like part of the quest? I suppose I was wrong. Well, evidently. Hisaka. That looks trippy looking. Hey Nidhana, long time. And here we are, Kajia's footsteps. Kaguya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. If you would be so good as to stand guard, the kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. I bet that they will return. Do you want to make a wager on it, Nidhana? Hey, Miz, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do your thing. I will be here for a much longer. I will be here much longer. Yeah, gonna fix dinner? Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. I'm sure it's gonna be delicious. I'm jealous. I'm jealous I can't cook that well. Ratatouille? Ah. Ah, I couldn't cook that even if I was looking at a recipe and doing it at the same time.
そう、あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは限界態勢に入ってるけどね。
Razahan is that that's the main city here, right? I think it is.
みんなきっと不安に思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし。 大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
And then the satrap is the like king or leader of the place. What can you tell me of the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? What can you tell me? I'm not gonna call her trust into question. We barely know each other.
どんなそうだね。ラザハンにおいて一番重要な人かな。
Oh, she doesn't even say it's Radzahan. Soft tea.
大昔、この島には2羽のマタンガが暮らしていたの。
Me neither,
ガ
Leah.
ジャースラ
Me
族
neither.
と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。
The guy that I trained and worked with for a few years at my last job before I got laid off, he was big into cooking, and so he showed me ratatouille. He wasn't a fan of it. He wasn't a fan of it personally. But it's one of those things like I want to try at least once to say I've tried it, and if I like it, I could have it more. If I don't like it, at least I tried it. You know what I mean?
そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。
Alwyn.
そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。
Alwyn. First you get that smoothie, now you're getting Chinese cashew chicken. Oh my god. I want to go back to Korean barbecue and stuff my face with meat and rice again. Because you're making me jealous and hungry. Oh god, that sounds so good. I need to read this. Okay. The Gajasura. Okay. What else you
以降
got?
しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、今度は大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。
Oh, he got a spring bonus? There you go. Nice, nice. And so you're splurging? I mean, isn't that what the bonuses are for, Alwyn? Like, the smart, frugal people are like, guys, we need to save this money and then or invest this money. And I'm sitting here just like, I save and invest already. Right now, with this bonus, I can get that meal that I've been telling myself I can't afford for a while, or that I need to save and I can't go get it. Because that's what it's all about. Like, catch me at that Brazilian steakhouse that I can't remember, Fogo de Chao, I think. Catch me at a Brazilian steakhouse whenever I get a bonus. You get what I'm saying? Those places are so good. You finished the duties for the day? Hey, Chris or Popcorn or anyone else that knows the game really well. What do you do to level, like power level, after you've done your duties for the day? Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. We're good on bills right now and recently paid off a car loan, so we decided to say screw it. Hell yeah, Alwyn. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Good stuff. And got the car loan done? Dude, I'm still paying mine. It sucks. I should be near the end of it, though. Ah, so some Hures wanted the island for themselves. Probably Garlemald.
その時に戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。以来、途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって感じかな。
Okay, so it's kind of like a republic, it sounds like, and the satrap is just a mediator who has the final say.
地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。
Radzahan. It's a pity that this tower popped up, or else it would still be thriving.
信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、何よりこの島に住むみんなのために、どうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
土台の方はどうなってる？比率を調節するって言ってただろう。
I mean, they still have like Estinian Thancred and Uberdanger here with them, right? So nothing bad should happen. As I live and breathe, there's Daniel.
はてさて、塔の様子を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断する護符なんぞを作っていようとは。
Friggin' Daniel, man.
遠い昔にも同じような試みを提案された気がしますが、何でしたっけ、あの男。
Yeah, I remember whenever the car prices were inflated to hell, Alwyn. That's right, whenever my last car broke down in the middle of the freeway and I had to buy a new car like that weekend so I could keep going to work. Oh, it was such bad timing. I ended up having to overpay for a car because it was like one of two in the area that were in my price range for the kind of car I wanted because I wanted an SUV, right? It sucked. It sucked. I paid 12K for essentially a beater. But on the bright side, because the engine was bad and went out after driving it for like a couple weeks, I got a warranty-free engine. And then I got another warranty on it that happened like a week later. So it's got like a lot of new parts for how crappy it was. Owen?
OM?
Owen? I feel like I recognize that name.
もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられないですよ。
しかし、
Dang, Miz, that's crazy.
立場上、そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの。
Exactly, it was so stupid.
この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、見物といえば見物なんですよね。
You should just let it go down, Daniel.
私の佐賀と申しますが、なんと申しますか。忌々しいこと極まりないですが、こればかりは魂にも勝負があるって話かもしれませんね。
I think it's funny how Daniel like acts all hard whenever he's like out and about like this, and then as soon as he's in front of Xenos, he's just like super careful with what he says, and it's just like, oh, Xenos. Like he's deathly afraid of Xenos, and then everyone else, he's just like, I am the best in the whole universe. Classic. What's up, Nidhana? Are we about to return to this place and things are going to be going down? I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? What is about to happen? I do not have a good feeling. I do not have a good feeling for the next 20 minutes or so. Margot, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. That guy seems nosy. That guy's a punk, Link. That guy was a punk. Friggin' Daniel. Dude. But what's up, Link? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. How's your day, man? How has your day been? Or how was it? I guess it's pretty late for you now. Alright, so what's about to go down here? I feel like this is the Trouble's Happening quest, or Trouble's gonna start happening soon quest. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. That guy seems really did laundry. That's super fun. I need to do my laundry. I plan on starting it tomorrow because I really need to do laundry. I haven't done laundry in like 2 weeks, and so I'm like on the last of my clean clothes for like the next day. Oh man, I really need to do laundry. You got bopped? Oh, you did? Rats. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. 2.5 weeks for me? Brother! Dude, I procrastinate it so hard, man. I procrastinate it so hard. I do it like as long as I can, and then whenever it's just like, okay, I could either wear this underwear for the second day with like second time without really cleaning it, or I could do my laundry. Like I'm at the point where come Monday, if I haven't done my laundry, I'll be there. You know? So I need to clean. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Uberdanger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new Talesman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. It rained this week, but my pants smell like wet traffic. Because of you on your scooter? I shall be happy to tend to this if you like. Oh yeah, Chris? Terrific. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. I feel like this guy is gonna get Daniel's eye, catch Daniel's eye, one way or another. Margot, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, I'm used to it, don't worry. Might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? Yeah, sure. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. You'd use your cargo bicycle at work to the recycling center? Really? Why? Is it because your scooter is... Was your scooter getting worked on? If it was, is it still getting worked on? I forget exactly what the scooter situation's at now. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? I forgot to do the Aether Compass whenever I was up at that thing with her getting the weed. Cargo bicycle owned by the company? Ah, so not anything for you, but you just use the company one. I got you, I got you. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. Okay, yeah, this sounds good. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Yeah, sure. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Yeah, sure. I had to throw out lots of magazines to clean up the basement at work. Ooh. Was it flooded or just really dirty and hasn't been cleaned in a long time? Alchemist or dancer? Should I switch to my dancer class for that? I'm coming, boy. I kind of want to refer to this guy as the same way, like I'm playing God of War. All right, boy. Where to? Be careful, boy. I never played the game, by the way. I just saw some streams. Streams and memes. Here are our Kamsa, Margot. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Aors and Dodos. I figured. Kamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. We need a space for pocket ashtray that coming soon. Like for smoking? Or am I just stupid? Link. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Yeah, I'm ready now. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Let's go. Oh my. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden Dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Dude, this looks so uncomfortable. I bet this looks more normal for Lalafels. I feel bad for Elizan as well. They'd be like dragging their feet on the ground. You'd have just like two trails behind other than the feet of the dodo. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Koga. I don't know. The sword legend holds was wielded by Manusia against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Hello, Ash Kobayashi. Good day. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Oh, okay, so it's across water. Almost there. Though the main port of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Think about Hrothgar. Oh my god. That would look painful. Oh, and that would look painful. They'd be like damn near the size of these things. Oh my god. Although this is pretty funny in and of itself. So people don't throw their cigarette butts around the city. Yeah, I feel that. And you say for pocket ashtray, is that like something that each person could carry around with them and like call pocket ashtray because it fits in your pocket kind of deal? Or is that like something else entirely? And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, at least you got something. Yep, they're heat resistant. Well, I get why they'd have to be. That's really cool though. That's really cool. I feel like if you smoke cigarettes, then you kind of have to have that kind of thing. Like, it would be so convenient. Because I'm so sick of like walking around and like, especially near gas stations in the US, and there's just like cigarette butts everywhere. Made in China, of course. Of course it is, of course. I wouldn't expect anything else. Well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for their unflagging dedication. I like their armor on them. I wouldn't like it on me. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I feel like this is setting a death flag, man. I feel like this whole dialogue was just to set a death flag. So I'm worried now. I will, Nobdin. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Honish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Margot Throbbey of the Eorzen contingent, come to assist in the making of the Talesman. From Eorze, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Denmark's first prepper store open? Like Doomsday Prepper, Link? Like Doomsday Prepper kind of stuff? Oh god, if that's the case. Oh my god. Those stores are funny. May I suggest that you exchange information with the soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Yeah, of course. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. Cheap to go military surplus? Yeah, exactly. That's what's so funny about him to me. I feel like a lot of it is just like bad stuff. But I've never been to one of those stores personally, so it's not like I can give a first-hand account. But it just kind of seems like a lot of the stuff they would get, it would be like military grade, which pretty much means, which I take to mean is goes to the cheapest bidder kind of made stuff. So it won't be the best. That's the way I look at it. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. M. Hootie. M. Hootie. M. Hootie. I'm Hootie. I'm Hoodie. I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorza. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telefori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. They want death to everybody. Clear enough? What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzan and Far Eastern brothers. You should go for a backpack. I actually think their backpacks would be decent. Especially if it's like military surplus type stores. I feel like the backpacks would actually be pretty decent. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors in our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorza? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The fabric's really strong? That doesn't surprise me. That's good. That's really important for a backpack, so I mean, that's not bad. Don't they sell like MREs and stuff? Like military rations? And that kind of thing? As well. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. You can also hang small bags like I've done with first aid kits. That's smart. That's smart. Like, that's the thing about those kind of stores. Like, there's good things in them, but there's a lot of bad, like, not great things in them, you know? Is this... It is. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared there where it did on the Isle of Naruner. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We took a couple out, and by a couple I mean like one, I think. I'm pretty sure. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the Talesmans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I've actually been stopped on the street a few times. They always need band-aids. Well, there you go, man. Be the good Samaritan. That's what's up. Because then if something happens to you, hopefully someone will do the same. You know, all that pass it on and whatnot. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzahan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming in. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. Yeah, for sure. They're in the Discord in the random pics link. Send it. I'd be down to look at it. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamza hatchery to mount it again. Yes. Oh, I go over here. Okay, cool. One sec, let me, to the east. So that's gonna be like over here, huh? So I guess whenever I do this quest, there should be a one nearby-ish. I'll need to try to start getting these Aether Currents as we go through EndWalker. What, Lot? One sec, I'm looking at something. Okay. I still can't see a diff on the A rank and S rank symbol. Are you talking about like for this? Or, oh, you're talking about for gathering. Yeah, I don't even know what either one of them look like. Yeah, what happened? Tell me. I'm curious. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. So I was gathering and I was like, ooh, a rare. Mm-hmm. Zenuha. And switched and instant attacked it. Okay, okay. Aye, this is indeed the Giant's Gall grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? It wasn't an A rank? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't even know the logos at all, so I want to be surprised if I end up doing the same thing, you know? I want to be surprised. Giant's Gall for the alchemists, you say? But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Thanks, man. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant's Gall. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. That's very kind. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the work know that we are grateful for their efforts. If they need any more, they need but ask. Of course, of course. Real quick, I want to see what this guy's triple triad rules are. I'm not gonna play right now. Oh wait, I just need to teleport back, right? Yeah, that's all I need to do. Cool. But hey, good to know you didn't die. You said nearly, you didn't say you died. So that's a pass, you know what I mean? That's a good situation if you live. I'm gonna show this on stream, okay, Link? That looks banging. Did these Velcro stick on to the bag? Like, are all these stripe parts on it Velcro? And you can just stick these on? Or is there like something else you got to have those there? Or are they just like laying next to it? And I survived and I killed it after a bit? Well, hey, there you go. Dude, Lot can handle it. Lot can handle it. But that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Ooh, I love this version of these things. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, Link, this is the one you kind of like unscrew and then you do, right? Unscrew and then you push it in, as opposed to ones where you just push it in. I also need a water bottle like this. I can peel off the top one, but not the bottom one. So the bottom one's like stuck on the backpack. This one is Velcroed on. Okay. That's cool, man. That would definitely come in handy. And it's nice to have people around that are like this, that always have medical stuff with them, just in case, you know, because you never know what could happen. That's always huge. But yeah, Chris, I need to figure out what the logos even look like themselves, but I feel like that's gonna be stuff I'm more worried about whenever I get to like at the end game, whenever I'm done with Dawn Trail and everything, you know? Ah, welcome back, Margot. Dare I hope you have the Giant's Gall? I do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. Yeah, okay, cool. I usually just buy first aid kits for vehicles because I get so much stuff. That stuff you have is quite literally the only thing, like in that picture is probably quite literally the only stuff I would go to like one of those doomsday prep stores to get. Those kind of backpacks, because those kind of backpacks are so versatile. And then like those molly bags you have for first aid and whatnot. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. All right, I've taken ease. Oh, is there a cutscene? There is. Voiced, I'm sure. Yeah, I believe it. I would need to look them up. Because I'm probably going to get one before I move. Just in case, just to have, you know. Better have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Hey, Thancred.
ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫はすごいもんだ。俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
Oh my.
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
I beg use Molly system. Yeah, I like the Molly system. I just want to make sure if I have like a Molly bag like you have with my backpack that I can like take them on and off as needed. Because like as useful as the Molly bags are, sometimes I want them in the backpack instead of on the outside if I have the room, you know. Just like to save space.
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。されどその脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。生を望み明日をつながんとする人と死を歌い終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。
Okay. Good to know everyone in the world is united against this.
この戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。
Oh yeah, I meant to ask. Oh my god. I meant to ask this whenever we were talking about the like A and S rank elite mobs and stuff. What kind of? I'm assuming you need the materials for like crafting and whatnot. Yeah, if that is what you need it for. What kind of stuff do you need that material to craft? You don't need to like necessarily specifically tell me if you don't want to, but like, what kind of things? Like what style of things?
周りを巻き込んで傷つけて苦しませて死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
They drop currencies. Oh, okay. So let me get in like through with this cutscene and then look at my currencies.
誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。何もかもが疎ましくなってどんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが、
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほどな。
Wise words, Estinian. The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they come to bear.
復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
I did, Link. I did. The flowers. What are those, like daisies? I like it, bro. I can't judge. I just sleep in whatever. Like, honestly, my bedspread could look like kittens, and I'd be like, bet. You know? It's fried eggs. Is it really? Let me go look again. I could see it. I thought those were daisies or something at first glance. I'm thinking of the right flower, aren't I? Aren't daisies the yellow in the middle and then white petals? Like, I'm kind of concerned about that as well right now. Or am I tripping? Did I say the wrong flower? But yeah, I can see how those are eggs. I dig that. I dig that. I love eggs, so.
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
Wait, Lot, I know you've told me this before because I remember asking about it before. What all do you have to do for the tiger mount again? Sorry, my dumb ass is so forgetful.
では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
Oh yeah, Uber Danger, we're gonna live, homie.
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
He just called you a vengeful dragoon. Are you gonna take that, Estinian? Ruh-roh. Daniel was eavesdropping.
どうかしたのか。
I saw Daniel.
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。党への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
Oh, okay, so that's what they are. They're kind of like the hunt stuff, is what you're like the hunts that you can do in all the towns. Yeah. Because I've done a few of the hunts for like Heaven's Warden before, like the one in Ishgard, those hunts, and the ones before that are the ones that I've done the most. Really, the only ones I've done so far. Oh, okay. So hunts are for those. Okay. Okay. Hey, Cap, how's it going, man? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Yep. Hey, Daniel.
じゃあこれで。
ああ、完成だ。
I have a bad feeling. The ones from cities are B ranks? Really? So how do you get access to the A and S?
ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。
Hey, Pico.
名付けて
Hey.
五根の霊輪。持ち主を
How you
エーテル放
doing?
射による
What you been up
精神汚
to?
染から守ってくれるんだ。
It's good to see you with this. Nice, nice. Good hustle out there.
これで皆が党に近づけるようになる。まさしく歴史を変える発明となる。
Oh my god, that's right, Lot. That grind is insane. You been sleeping? Piku, what time did you go to sleep last night? Like, how much longer were you awake after I went to bed? Hmm? Hmm? And what time did I leave for
で
you?
も褒めてもらうのは
What time did I
本番を
leave
成
for
功
you?
させてからでないとね。君に来てもらったの
Your
は
sleep schedule sounds like how mine used to be.
私と一緒に
Yeah.
ゾットの塔
Okay.
の前まで行ってほしいの。
So you're probably around the same time zone as me. That's the part I was curious about. Jeez, you went to bed at 6 a.m. You know, like that's terrible. But at the same time, I can't judge too hard because like I said, I used to go to mine used to be even worse. I remember back before I got my last job and I was streaming all the time, my sleep schedule was quite literally go to sleep at like 9 or 10 a.m. Sleep until like 4, 5, 6, wake up, eat food, start streaming at like 8, and then go until like 3 a.m. Like, at least. And sometimes it varied, but it was, yeah. Do you have any friends that craft gear for you? I have Piku that sometimes do if she feels like being like really nice to me and doesn't feel like trolling me. But there's a few crafters. There's a few crafters that we know, but not like anyone that's just like, I will craft gear for you and you alone. You know what I mean? What? What? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something wrong?
霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれ
Nah,
ば
Piku has been really cool in like
何も問題がない
giving me
はず。
stuff and helping me get other things.
も
She
しダメで
I'll show you some stuff she gave me
私
the
が
other day.
精神汚染を受けたらごめんね。捕まえるなり倒すなりしてもらえるかな。
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
ありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
リッターナ。
Oh my god, Lot. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to do that.
そんな顔し
I'm
な
not
い。
trying to do that.
自分たちの
Good
作った
looks.
ものをまずは自分で信じ
Here,
ない
I'll
と。
check out my stats
渡
after
りなり
this.
にもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。だけどもし
Fucking Piku.
もし失敗したらその経験をどうか次に私たちの錬金術にかけて約束よ。
お前たちが出てる間、入れ付けは見張っておく。
Okay, thank you
ダ
guys.
ニエルが来ているとして、どこに仕掛けてくるかわからないからな。
Yeah, I'm ready for Daniel.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
I forgot to hit the Aether current up in the northeast area whenever I was probably near it. Shoot. Alright, here. Here's the stuff that Piku gave me. And it actually costs a pretty penny, so I really actually do appreciate it. I can't even lie about that. So the first thing, by the way, here's my item level right now. I'm at 517. I'm at 517 right now. And it looks like my lowest gear item level scores are my accessories. But yeah, here's the stuff that Piku gave me. The first thing she gave me was this. She bought it on the market board and then gave it to me. Thanks. The next thing that she gave me was this. Right here, she gave me this gunmetal black dye. And I'm pretty sure, Piku, correct me if I'm wrong, you crafted that dye, right? Wait, how many tombstones do I have? I could go spend... Not the Pickles Hall. Dude, I need to... Like, there's gonna be a day where I start, like, pushing out YouTube videos that are current. Even though I haven't even started doing the first part of that yet. And it's just gonna be, like, Pickles Hall Part 1. You know what I mean? Honestly, you're right. I feel like the item level difference isn't enough for me to be too worried about it. What's this guy do? I'm not gonna accept it if it doesn't show me a reward right away. I'm still not gonna accept it. That's for off stream. Honestly, Popcorn, I don't want to say it because she's here and I can't let her ego get too big. But you're right. You're right. Because if I let Piku know that I like her too much, then she's just gonna get a big head, and that'll be tough to deal with. I was just looking at full crafted 650 as EndWalker set. Okay, yeah. I'll keep my eye out for sure. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, Piku. That's forever gonna live rent free in your mind. Man, that's so funny. Oh yeah, Popcorn, have I seen your house or apartment or FC house or all of the above yet? I don't think I have, but maybe. You're not in this one, I don't think. Oh my. Oh, Popcorn, you can't hide, Popcorn. You haven't seen mine because it's on Aether. One of these days, I'm gonna date like DC travel so I can see everyone's. You just bought an apartment today, but only had a few housing. It's okay, Miz. I think in total I have like 6 or 7 housing items. So I feel you. We got a new neighbor. They build an invasive house taking our view. Are you kidding me, Lot? The selfishness. The selfishness. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. Good. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. A huge Namazus? I don't even know what that is. All I've got is a little dinker apartment in Cactar. That's more than I have. Staring at their house? That's hilarious. Oh, the catfish people? Oh, that's really funny. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the Tower of Zot. Uh-oh, not the ominous music. That's pretty damn funny, though. Freaking catfish, just staring at him. Oh, nice. You should, like, instead of making it an object you're just holding, make it like a necklace or something. Is she trying to turn? I mean, I understand wanting to test it and doing an experiment like this, but I mean, I could have brought like an animal, right? Just fashion it into a necklace, get a chain, and then bring the animal with me. Oh yeah, Popcorn, I totally forgot. Oh my god, how did I forget so quick that you were going to the round 1? You're early, so matcha boba. I have never had boba. I've never had boba tea. Is it good? She's going out of her way to test it out. Give her some credit. 2, want to see the results for... I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. It's just... Are the risks worth the rewards? I guess to her they are. And why is she so far ahead? Shouldn't I be ahead? Just in case someone just like out of nowhere, yoink! You know? Like I couldn't get to her in an instant. I'm still nervous, Cap. Yoink. Yep. I'm so shocked. Oh yeah, no, I feel you, Popcorn. I mean, maybe I would like it. It's just sucking on a straw and then having these soft balls fly into my mouth. I don't think I would like that too much. I feel like I would choke on it more than I would enjoy the drink. Oh my. What? What? What, Leah? What? Oh, Daniel got her.
離せ離してこの
はいはい暴れない。足とかぶつけると痛いですよ。
Of course it's Daniel.
止まって私はまだ
残念。一足遅かったですね。ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。
You know, I'm not surprised, but it's still annoying.
睨まれている。仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいましたかね。私の昔のお客様なんて、こういうのを見せると、キャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。あれはあれで不愉快でしたが。
Yeah. Oh, shut up, Chris. Shut up, Chris. I don't buy that.
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、天聖組のアシエンです。
Shut up, cat.
週末の最悪が起きた
Better than zero.
ファダニエルの座についていた男。その魂を継いでいます。理論上はね。けど、そんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。
How's it going, Captain Roy? I like the name, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Ah, God. Appreciate you coming through. And yeah, dude, Daniel's a real douche. And his voice actor killed it, which makes me not like him even more, but... God. I knew it was a bad idea to come here.
昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。
It's going good, man. It's been going good. Today's really been the only day that we did anything. I started it last stream, started being tentative, just because I made it so I got to the split of, do I want to go with Thancred and do this island first, or do I want to go with Creel and like look into the forum? So it's good, man. It's good so far. I feel like this is kind of like the start. Like part of me feels like this is going to be the start of shit hitting the fan, you know? Of course, Piku, I had to, because I was just like, what would Piku do? She would go after Dad Cred. She would go with Dad Cred, Estinian, and Uber Danger. 100%. That's where all the people in her harem are, right? Oh, great, great, great.
だから、そうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。あれももう捨てた過去ではありますがね。
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, the VAs at this point are so good at just, like, especially the villain VAs are so good at coming across as absolute sleazeballs. Like, they did perfect. Oh my god, Chris. No, no. Say his real name, Paul. Did Chris get it right? Is that the name you wanted me to say?
聞いた話によるとあなた、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。
Yeah, I have. What about it, Daniel?
なら、ご存知かもしれません。
The old you? I mean, you're an
私の
Asahi.
古い名は
Asahi. The old you. Who's the old you? Okay, I guess we're gonna find out.
アモンと申します。
Oh, this is... Oh, God. Oh, God. Really? Really?
かつて繁栄を極めた国があった。
Fucking Piku, dude.
そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代
I
でも
did, Roy.
当た
I
り前
did.
に明日が来た。
I did.
そう。満たされてい
Man paid 10k gil for a freaking hair tie.
だからこそ病んだのだ。
So this is...
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。
Uh,
あんな面白い実験、どうしたら思いつくんだ？
he's got facial hair. He may not be a Lalafell with facial hair, but the facial hair is giving me sus vibes. Is that a bad boy?
目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは
Yep.
汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。
He is a bad boy. I can always tell by the facial hair. It's a giveaway. My Sage level 80 gear? Does, I got the Tombstone gear, like the full set of Tombstone gear for the Sage. Is that too low item level, Pico? Like the level 80 gear. I know, right? It's terrible. Yeah.
あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
No, I do. Piku, oh my god. I need your help with more than just Sage, Piku. I've been spending all my tombstones on Sage gear. You know? I need your help with all the other classes, including Ninja. What's going on, Zio? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. How you been? And what's up, Data? Dude, you are flying through these expansions. Did you already... Okay, quick question for you, Data. Did you already finish post Heaven's Word, or did you only finish main Heaven's Word? Because I don't want to, like, spoil if you haven't. Because I know you did the Vault. The Tombstone gear will last you a bit. Hell yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. See, Chris has the right of it. Chris is a wordsmith, and I am a silly idiot, so...
価値もわからない奴に娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。
That sounds peaceful, Zio. That sounds peaceful, man. Hell yeah.
人々はいつも刺激を
Pretty
欲し
good,
ている
dude.
のだ。
Pretty good.
些細なことさえ。
I played golf with my buddy the other day. Then we got Korean barbecue today doing this, and then tomorrow I'm playing golf with just me and my pops.
私はそれを変えるのだ。
It's gonna be nice.
伝説の始皇帝を蘇らせることで。
But grats, Data, grats, man. Now you got Stormblood. So did you see what Ida did? Oh, I assume, right?
国は再び前へ、外へと動き出した。決して冷めることのない熱狂の中に。
You did? Okay.
けれど、
Good.
映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされること。
I loved whenever she took that mask off.
アモンよ。
Yeah, like Zio asked, are you actually watching the cutscenes? Are you watching the cuts? Or no? I'm assuming you are, because you kind of seem like you're getting invested in the story. But dude, like we were telling you whenever we were in that Discord call, dude, the story gets so good after A Realm Reborn. Hell yeah, Data, that's the way you gotta do it.
どれほどのものを得ようとも、死はすべてを無に返す。
Right, Roy? I was just thinking the same thing, man. Whenever I said that, I almost said Lise, and then I was like, oh yeah, Ida.
無なのだ。何もかも。
お前も察しているだろうが、この戦い、おそらく皇帝が負ける。だから、お前を。
That's what's insane, Data. Data, in game, what's your slash playtime right now? What is your slash playtime? I have to bite my tongue. I know, dude. Everyone has to, especially like everyone that's been here since I've been going through the story, and I'm so happy they do, and no one spoiled anything. It's been dope. Noob alert, Piku's. Pickles. You're a noob. I mean, I've been playing like 15 hours and playing every day. That's what I like to see, Data. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Noobs rule? Facts. We'd be lost without noobs. Me included. I'm a noob.
その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。
No, I got what you meant, Data. No
お前が
so
つ
man.
くべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。ミスミスこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れよう。
Dude, I like Emmett more without his mask and hood on.
クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。
But hell yeah, that means you're about to start Stormblood and meet you know who. Ah, I loved meeting that person. It was so interesting. Are you gonna start Stormblood today or are you gonna wait till tomorrow? My main is older than the glamour system though. Oh really? Damn, I see you. Yeah, I know, Zio. I've learned that the hard way. Well, or good way, however you look at it. I've learned that myself.
Yes! Doda!
Piku. Hey Piku, thanks for the sub. Did it literally just run out? I could have swore you had it at the whenever you first hopped in. But Piku, thank you for the resub. Making it 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. You know I appreciate you. No matter how much shit I give you. You had 5,200 hours the other day? Hell yeah, popcorn. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna spend some time with the kids. There you go, man. Definitely get some of that kid time in. Oh, damn, okay. 2.0 is A Realm Reborn, right? Whenever they relaunched with A Realm Reborn, is that what 2.0 was? I'm still trying to like learn the history of this game too. You're decent, Paul. Thanks. Thanks. And watch anime? Hell yeah, what anime you watching?
この先に何が待つの
Okay.
か。
You see, Piku? Decent isn't a bad thing. See, take it as a compliment, like with your house, you know? Or either way.
映画の末路が物語る。あの哀れな陛下は正しかった。
Oh man.
何を得て、何を築けど、やがては終わる。生きるのはただ、無に至る童貞でしかないのだが。
Oh my god. Catch up with One Piece? No one ever catches up with One Piece. One Piece is its own living, breathing organism at this point. Really, Roy? Oh man, dude. And now anyone can do it, even whenever we're on the free trial.
わざわざ隙を作ってくださってどうも。私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。
You're not wrong, Zio. You're not wrong, though, man. Like, hell, I know a lot of the people that graduated college, the first college I went to, were dumb as rocks. But they got their degree. There's truth in that statement. You're 3 episodes behind. Oh, dang, okay. I see you. I see you. My man's been watching it.
大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから。簡単に殺したりはしません。ただ、無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので、足からず。せいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。
So attempting to pull them free will kill them.
ではでは、いずれも。こんな端末の塔ではなく、大元の方でお待ちしてます。
My favorite playmate? Really? Thank goodness. It's what's his name? I'm not gonna say it. Well, this was a disaster of a field trip. Not only did the kid that I was supposed to be supervising get kidnapped, but he took the freaking thing that we needed and we were testing. Where's Mistress Nidhana? Well, about that. Yeah, that's why I wish she hadn't been the one to come with us. I feel like that's like, hey, let me send our king to do a scouting mission. Like, not the brightest of plans. Not the brightest at all. Something's gone, Avery. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it? What happened? Daniel visited. So it was Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread wearily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. I feel like that thing, getting into that thing like she was, I feel like that's a death sentence. With no way out. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Okay. Oh, Nidhana. Yeah. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Do we know yes is the correct answer there? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself, so let us make more scales. That she and all those who were taken might be saved. You guys can do that without her, right? Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Okay, good. They seem confident enough. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't fully trust this kid. There may be no reason for that, but I don't for some reason. And for our Eorzen visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the Talesman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzahan for an audience with His Excellency? I mean, I suppose it can't hurt. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates of the Giant Skull Grounds, and I will show you into the city. Radzahan? Yeah. Oh yeah. We're going to Radzahan. And on the way, I'm definitely gonna get... Oh, look at that guy go. We're definitely gonna get some of the Aether Currents. Okay, so it's on the left side. Left side, left side. Left side, strong side. Yeah, Aether Currents, yeah. See, I told you guys. If y'all were here earlier whenever I was talking, whenever I got that first Aether Current, this is why. That's the first thing that comes to my mind whenever I see an Aether Current, and I talk about Aether Currents now. It's because of Pico's dumbass. I love Radzahan. I'm curious to see it. I'm excited to see it. Oh man, is it gonna be on the other side of this, all this stuff? Or can I reach it? I saw someone, someone saw Remember the Titans. You're damn right, I was wondering if anyone was gonna catch that. Roy, I was wondering if anyone was gonna catch that. Great movie, dude. Great movie. I remember I blubbered like a baby whenever I first saw it, whenever I was like 7. Yeah, Piku, what it was whenever I got the first Aether Current earlier, and hell, you could check the VOD, I was pretty much saying, dude, I can't help it, but every time I see them now, the first thing that comes to my mind, even though I still say Aether Currents, is, great, I need to collect that fart. Every time. Every time. Ooh, I see you, Scrap. I see you. You gotta flex on everyone that you're almost following for 6 years, huh? Every time I go there, I see my friends. There it is. There's the Aether Current. Let me get to it. I need to sniff it. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Thavnair. 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 Man, that'd be so unfortunate if I was just stuck there. Especially because I'm so close to Radzan. Ooh, and it's got a bridge before it too? Oh my, yeah, this definitely reminds me of Zaldera from WoW. You're caught up on the manga for One Piece? Oh my god. You know what blows my mind? For the One Piece manga... No, wait, I actually don't know. Are there fewer chapters of the One Piece manga than there are episodes of the One Piece show? You remember the Naked Bear 159? I do. I do. And I would just call him Bear or Naked. I'm pretty sure I said Naked. I think I started with Bear. But I said Naked a lot too, I remember. No, there's more? Okay. I was genuinely worried about that. Oh, I forgot to read this. Though you may have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I meant to read the beginning of that. Oh yeah, I could read it right here. All present, owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Strict restrictions are in place for entry. Okay. I'd have to look it up, data. Watchful eye. Ooh, beholds the truth. I see. I like the color scheme. That light pink, light blue. I like those two colors together. They go so well. I'll need to check out the whole city. But yeah, Chris, I definitely want to check everything out here. Ilzabard, Rodzahan. You're gonna go? I completely understand, Data. I don't want to spoil anything for you, okay? I don't want to spoil anything for you. I mean, sheesh, at the rate you're going, you'll be here before you know it. You've been playing for 2 weeks, 15 hours a day-ish. You're already through Heaven's Word. You'll be here before you know it. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out for a while you did, though, man. Hopefully I get to talk to you soon. Enjoy One Piece with the kids. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you.
あれが ラザハン大使の住まうメーガドゥータ宮です。
Megaduta. So the H is silent. Megaduta.
ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
Aw. They're a month old today? Aw. Dude, I love babies. I love like children and babies. They're so cute. I'm a softie for that stuff. That's awesome though, man.
こればかりは仕方ないさ。
What, Piku? What?
い
What?
つかの楽しみにと
You
って
got
お
something
く
to
としよう。
say? Say it. What is it?
ありがとうございます。ではこのまま館の中へ。
Alright, well let's go inside. Let's say what's up to the guy, the dude, the man in charge. It does look nice. It does look nice. I'm excited to be able to walk around the city freely though, because I want to see what all the hype's about from you guys. Ain't got nothing to say? I feel like you're lying, Piku, but I'll let it go. Don't worry.
大使様、九段の方々をお連れしました。
おお、よく来てくださった。
Hello.
私はアヒワン、ラザハンの大使を務める者です。
Ahiwon.
イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたって、
Yo
あな
guys,
た方の多大なる協力を受けたと
It's
聞
the
い
peach
ています。
right there on the table.
それについて
Hell
直
yeah.
接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。
They knew I was going to be playing this game.
大変お世話になりました。
That's right, that's right. Thank you, Piku. Smash that like and subscribe. But in Hana, she was taken. Not everything went according to plan. Not everything went according to plan, homie. Some things went very wrong.
ニッダーナのことですね。それについても今しがた報告を受けています。
A regrettable incident, he says.
錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち
And
話
look
で
at
は
all
なん
this
なので
fruit.
どうぞこちらへお座りください。
What is that? Is that a cantaloupe? I can't even recognize what half those fruits are.
待て、
Oh! Estinian, let's hear it, big dog.
そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ。
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。ご希望とあらばまたの機会にでも。
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
Oh, is this just a stand-in? Is that what's happening?
承知いたしました。
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろう。
Is it a primal or something? Oh, it's the dragon.
その噂は私の国にも届いているぞ。
What's up, Alwyn? Hey, why the long face?
私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む者だ。
Where's Leah when I need her? Is it, what do you say his name was? Verta? Vitra? And for years uncounted, had this isle serve as mine abode? Okay,
ブ
continue.
リトラ、
フレースベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ七大天竜。
Oh wow, okay. Sibling to Racefelger and Nidhogg? Oh, you missed my bad joke, Leah, that was all.
ああ、ミドガルズオルムの子が一翼だ。帰るのが最も遅かった私にとって彼らは兄に当たる。
You were the last to hatch, so you're the youngest. Okay.
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
I guess being linked with Nidhogg is what gave it away for Estinian, huh?
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。
Yeah.
遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩にはブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。
And he's the one that gives him all his scales, huh?
マタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。
Marauding Hewers.
多くの血が流れんとした時、
Typical.
ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。
Right, Chris? The YouTube bot.
和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国、ラザハンの原型です。じゃあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
Oh, every single time, Leah. Like, there's some songs that go on in the background that I don't necessarily prefer, but they're still good, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've heard one that I was like, man, this song sucks. And they just keep getting better and better, too.
私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。
Alright, so if people knew that he was ruling here, then there'd be war again. Great.
私
So
は
good
みんな
call.
に焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
So he just chills here all day and just gets pampered, huh?
お前、
Nice.
片目はどうした？
Well, that's good, Chris. At least if I have nothing else to look forward to in Dawn Trail, I can still look forward to the music being just top tier.
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。
What the hell? Why does little Varshawn have it?
このシンクはラザハン工芸の水を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の分身として使っている。
Oh, I see. I see, that makes
なるほ
sense.
どな。道理で最初に会った時から
So this is
竜の気配を
technically
したわけ
the
だ。
dragon. Vitra. It is lot. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. The fights in Dawn Trailer next level. Hell yeah. Yeah, I ended up finishing the last Stormblood Alliance raid the other night. I just skipped through the whole entire story. I was so sick of that story. After the second raid, I was just like, I'm gonna do it tonight off stream while I'm with people. I'm just gonna skip through everything. And so I ran it as a sage. And definitely didn't die. A lot.
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。
Ooh, wards.
やはり一時とはいえ兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。
Yeah, I think I
エ
died
スティニアン
like once or twice. I can't remember, but I remember whenever we got to the last chick of that raid, like the final chick before you go down, and we're in like that original area that you start off that fight with. I died during that, and I can't remember if I died again or not. So it was either 1 or 2 times. That fight was crazy.
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。
Well, yeah, because technically he's got Nidhogg, which is your brother.
今はそれが全てだ。
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで、君たちに取引を提案したい。
Okay.
竜としてではなく、ラザハン大使としてだ。
I still have not done the Shadowbringers Alliance raids a lot. I still haven't done the near raids. I know, that 10,000 gil hair tie. I can't believe he spent 10,000 gil on that thing. That still blows my mind. Okay, so I can tell you this. I haven't done all the normal raids, but all the Alliance raids. Except for Shadowbringers.
可能ならば制圧したい。だが、霊輪の効果が万全だとしても、戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
数を絞る分、手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
So he wants us to be some of the soldiers that go on.
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団も強者揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選ぶ。
Oh yeah, I did die twice because I died during that boss too. I died during that boss too, lot. The show your hole boss. Oh my god, shut up, Roy. It could have been like 90,000 gil. So if we're looking at it from that angle, then yeah, you kind of did get a sale.
君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガル山やカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so that was the spoil. That was the spoiler. Okay. That he saw. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. I get that. Especially with Estinian not trusting him or like looking at him like that. Which means I can watch the trailer now if I want. Should I? There's gonna be no spoilers if I watch the EndWalker trailer now? Not even a chance for him?
その力、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。無論、君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し、加えて、もしも引き受けてくれるのであれば、より多くの霊輪を提供するつもりだ。使い方も君たちに任せよう。
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができればラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。
True, Thancred, true.
だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか？
I suppose we should regroup. Ishtola would want to come, I bet.
安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな。
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って。
Alright, yeah, let's go back to Charlane. Estinian, where are you going?
頼めないか。
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
You're right, Chris. I know Pacey would lose it. I can wait a little longer. I'm not in a rush. I feel like that would be like a big dungeon or guild or not guild, a big dungeon or trial or something. Am I wrong in thinking one of those is coming up here in the next little bit? That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlane and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. No. We have amnesia, remember? Oh shit, you're right, Lot. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to... Okay, my fault. Didn't mean to, like, drudge up bad memories. You cannot let me proceed? Bro! Oh, is that the Aetheryte I should attune with? It does have trials, yes. Well, that is a good thing to take note of. It is. It is. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a way... What is that? What's all this? Vera Blossom? What's a Vera Blossom? I'm gonna grab one. Should I? No, I don't want to grab it. It's part of the fate. I'm good. There were some dungeons too. I'll never guess what. You're not gonna tell me, anyways, are you? I'm not gonna be able to drop down there. I really want to drop down. Rats. Rats. What the trials drop? Did they drop by chance equipment? Chris, did they drop equipments? The ones he's been to. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That one with the hole, where it's just like, show them your hole. That raid was so stupid. That part of the raid was so stupid. Oh man. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlane. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Okay, so I have to do Krill's quest now. Hey guys. Been a day or so since I've seen ya. An unsettling change has come over Charlane, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they're willing to divulge. which is why I began scouring Charlane's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that the progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? I feel like I said that wrong. Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Thank you for the directions. That will assuredly help. Alright, let's get through Creel's quest now. Let's get through Creel's quest now. Because we're trying to make some serious headway today. We need to make some serious headway today. I'm just gonna go to this one and then run. Like, I can't let I can't let data catch me, dude. My man's got to all the way to Stormblood in like 2 weeks. At this rate, he's gonna be caught up to me in another 2, so we gotta get moving. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Charlane's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to the Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlane is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alfie will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlane history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of these subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. I feel like telling me how intricate and big this library is and then telling me I'm only allowed on the first floor was unnecessary. That was kind of mean. Brightly colored book? Picture book? The title and spine reads Story of Charlane. Read the book. Yeah, let's read. Long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a big man by the name of Ninkref. That guy was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorza. So it was that. I'm gonna skip through these books. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through these books, by the way. Like, maybe I should be reading them, but that was a lot if I had read all that. Like, that's a lot of reading. Following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Ildashire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of Charlane Motherland. Okay. Is that person's name reference page? Goodness. Stewards of Wisdom. Oh yeah, this will have something good. Dude. I'm so happy I'm not reading these. That would have been a pain. I think it's gonna be that book right there. That's the one I'm looking for, but... Forever 20 Summers. Might as well. I'm skipping them all anyways. Okay, wrong subject. That was probably a love story or something like that, huh? An introduction to the heavens. I'm sure this book could have some good, right? Book is wrong subject. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. The leather-bound tome. Tome. This has it. The Voice of a Growing City. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Fundamental understanding of Charlane history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Dude, that was so much reading if I'd done all of that. That would have, like, in this library, just looking for the right book straight up would have taken me like 20 minutes. Oh, this is a nice little area. Alright, what we got? Y'all find anything cool? Good? Helpful? Hey, Alice. Hey, Graha. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfie and Krill should also be along shortly. Good lord. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon Sax mentioned the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they're even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Yeah, but you got disowned. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfie and I were to return to Charlayan, we were not allowed to access the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Does he have family? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavner. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Cat people to serve as laborers. I have no idea. Is that like Mikote or something? Mikote? I have no clue. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorza. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? Oh, it is, okay. For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amonis. Locus Amonis. Ew. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. I feel like I should know that name, but I don't remember. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As the last child born with the Allagan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the students of Baldesian, who had me registered as a Charlayan citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted wives, and rescued orphans are more common along Charlayans than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicity, with sufficient something, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain here. Why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway in these books, Margot. More company should be arriving any moment now. Okay. Lots of big words, no surprise, in the island of nerds. True! They're way smarter than me. And I can't keep up. They use lots of big words that have lots of letters. It's a lot. At least we have nerds, so we can't function without nerds. We love nerds. Hell, I can be a nerd. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Creel has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot firsthand. Fear I may be overlooking critical details. Yeah, sure, I got you. My thanks. Now where to begin? It starts with Emmett Selk. First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Ruh-roh. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the Aether. A complete destabilization. It was a complete destabilization of the creation magics. I remember that. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground. Indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Istolus surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals used by the Ashians. I don't know what that word is. Promulgated? Maybe. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by a disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. It was engulfed by disaster all at once. I remember that because it was just getting like rained down on by meteors and stuff. Really? I was wrong? Yo, screw you, Alfie. I think you may be misunderstanding. As I recall, 'twas more of a gradual spread. The people of the city there, the Amarotines, spoke of a keening sound, it was the second one, that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were in the midst of madness. Okay, that's why. My bad, Alfie. Christ. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark. Yeah, that's definitely what they did. Thank you, Alfie. God, as long as Alfie approves, I guess. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. Oh, yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that intended to render unto Zodiac a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have had Venet and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Yeah, because Hydaelyn's a primal too. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephori truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Okay. So now I wait again for Ishtola, huh? Oh, not you, Minigra. Waiting for Ishtola. Alright, what you got? Anything good? Newsworthy? I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon Sacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I want to get your hopes up. If you recall, Uberdanger learned of the source's reflections from the Garun oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubal Library. 'Tis even less likely, Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunault with knowledge of the Telephori and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestions that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. I'd agree with that. Or they're working with someone naughty. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no. These books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Yeah, but I'm not a reader, I'm a fighter. Please no. I can hardly read what you guys are saying, let alone read a big book with even bigger words. Oh god. You labor for what feels like an age as Istola's research assistant. I bet it really was an age. Alright, what's up, Krill? Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Yeah, no kidding, Chris. No kidding, man. Whether I want to or not, it's happening, seemingly. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Thanks. I'll do that. I will do that. Alright, what's up, Alice? I already rested. Ready for a tea break, Margot? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Honestly, it'd probably just be the same amount of time just to run there, I feel like. I could be wrong, obviously, but I'm just gonna run there, take in the view of Charlan, enjoy it while I can, all that nonsense. It is nice. I do like this place. The music's really peaceful too. But heck yeah, Alice invited me out on a date. And that's what we're gonna do. I'm excited because Alice's a homie. If anything, this is like a sister date, I guess. A bro date, a sister date, whatever you want to call it. So we're gonna enjoy it. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telefori. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Yeah, I guess. Why not? Let's do it. Alice is now accompanying Alice is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives, and then all the nonsense of, hey, we added this new mechanic for this expansion. It's so funny, bro. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse our interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telefori and their unconscionable plans. My goodness. If it isn't the young Miss Levelure, my apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Hey, JJ, what's up, man? And yes, I'm gonna call you that. What's up, man? What you been up to, homie? Oh yeah, you joined right as we got to the cafe, bro. Perfect time, perfect time. What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment in private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you know of the Telefori. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levelure girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. Oh, thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Margot. Dang, dude. Poor Elsa and Alfie, they're gonna treat like trash. You didn't even notice it? I'm surprised you didn't. Every time I call you that, usually you're like, don't say that. Like, you go from your laughy, giddy usual to, shut up, don't, stop. It's just in an instant, bro. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alfie had set sail for Eorza, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? Of course it's not. It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levelure. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doing never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. No, fucking Alwyn, dude. Alpacalypse? I'm trying. Okay? I'm trying, lot. God. I'm just gonna start calling Apocalypse Alpacalypse. But maybe there is. You're a visitor of Charlayan, are you? Yeah, I am, yeah. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. God. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Excuse... What? What, Piku? What? I swear, I didn't do anything this time. Like, actually didn't do anything this time. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Oh, crap. Shoot. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Okay, so the tea set's for the chatty group at the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting outside at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a cat gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask. I'll explain again. Good luck. I got it. I got it. Place the correct dish at the first customer's table. What fucking dish did I grab? Oh, is this telling me where I go? Cool. I really enjoy how that's my most used emote. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, so this is the guy that ordered the lobster. Shoot! I thought they were the tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. Have you heard about an alpacalypse? The Telefoo? The Telefo who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. I'm good, I'm good. Okay. So that was the tea set. This is the omelet. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Baka. Thanks, Baka. Yeah, I know, Chris, I know. That's my bad. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. That was a weak rhyme, girl. What? The Telefori? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Can you tell me some things, please? The final days? This is the first I've heard of it, although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. I don't know what a gleaner is. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charland, priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telefori made good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Oh crap, what else did he say? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the deck. from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Okay. Well, thank you for that info. And thank you, Dickon, for letting me do that. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Yeah, one guy with the lobster. I think it's because I gave him lobster. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, a cup of coffee I promised. I don't need the caffeine. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle? Away from the gossips and their waggering tongues. Yeah, of course, she wants to get away from all that. I get it. Because then people would just talk trash about her and little Alfie. Whoop. Yo, what's up, Nort? How you doing, big dog? Good to see you. What you been up to? Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Oh, cutscene. Please be voiced. Nice! You started a job at a rock quarry? Dang, what do you do there, Nort? How's it going, Nightmare? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. What's up? Not much, dude. We're just making our way through EndWalker, bro. Making our way through EndWalker. And yeah, welcome back, dude. Appreciate you stopping by again. How you doing? What you been up to? Anything cool? Anything important? By the way, I haven't asked this. What is your Final Fantasy main? I'm assuming you play it. What do you main? I always like to hear what different people say. Or what class you like the most. Whatever they need, it's called an internship, but it's like 50 hours of manual labor a week. Jeez, dude. Just make sure you're lifting properly if you're having to do that kind of stuff, because it's really easy to screw yourself up for a long time if you do something wrong. Main summoner? Really? I haven't heard many people say they main summoner. I think you might be the first one I've asked that said summoner. That's awesome, because I have no idea how that class works. I have no idea how that class works. Like, I got Arcanist to level 30 to unlock Summoner and Scholar, I think it was. Was it Scholar is the other one? And yeah, I have no clue how Summoner works. Yeah, working on lifting with the knees. Good man, good man. Make sure you stretch too. How's the streams been recently? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. We've just been big chilling, getting through this game, and now we're really grinding EndWalker today, the newer expansion that I just started. Because we pretty much started at the beginning of the stream today. Like, we started it at the end of last stream, but this is the first day we're really going through it. So I'm trying to make some real progress before we get to Memorial Day on Monday. I am streaming Memorial Day, by the way. I plan to, at least. Do I remember when the decision was made? Not really. Not well, at least. Oh yeah, your dad's performance. Honestly, it kind of felt like one. I feel like half the reason that he argued with dismissive contempt whenever he disowned Alice and Alfie is because, like, there's kids. I feel like a lot of parents do that. Like, I know better than you. Come on, you're my kid. Oh, you didn't know what to say when he wanted what justifies for war? Oh. It's glad to know that you don't think you chose wrong. But what else you been up to, Nort, besides working? Hey, what's up, Peachy? What's up? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. How you doing? What you been up to in life? good to see you.
あの問いになんて答えたら自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
I honestly don't think things would have turned out differently. Bad? Well, damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that. If it's something you want to talk about in chat, you can a little bit, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. Long story short, been rekindling with the lady, but other than that, just preparing for school and shit. Ooh, rekindling with the lady. Good luck, Nort. Good luck, man. Hopefully all goes as well as you'd like. Oh, this must be part of what that guy at the table was talking about. With how busy they've been, with all the stuff they're bringing.
中に入っていった。ってことは、ラビリンソスへの搬入ね。
What the heck is Labyrinthos?
もう、この島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。
Well, I guess there you go, Peachy. Give up on the job search. No, I feel you, dude. The job search could get so depressing whenever it's going about as well as I know it goes. And I know you were dealing with it too, so I get that, dude. But you're full-time on Twitch now? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Good luck. How's it been going so far? Not the guy who's set to be the CEO of the company within 5 years. Dang, dude. Was he cool, Nort? Was he a cool dude? Gas? Oh, God. You're going to get Pico started. But it really does, Nort. It does, man. That'd be so cool. If I could, I would, but I can't. I need money to live and get out of my freaking parents' house. So I'm going to keep trucking along trying to get a job, you know?
動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管、研究する。それがラビリンソスってわけ。
He's almost as smart as you, Nort. Hell, nice, nice, nice. And if there's one thing Nort really is, it is humble. No, there you go, Peach. I get it, man. Especially talking as much as you have to during streams, like it's so easy to lose your voice. So I get that. Smart, smart.
かなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。
Oh, they do? I believe you. I believe you, Nort. Yeah, this is like what the guy at the table told me.
グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。
It's a Dark Souls 1. Oh my god, I remember playing through that game on stream. Ugh. That game is so hard. And I was so confused, especially because it was my first Souls game ever. Oh, it was so difficult. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, Alice.
多分グリーナーだわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。
Yeah, nice. Kyle, today is a monumental day, 1 year in the making, one that will forever be remembered. Oh yeah? Let's hear it, Nort. Let's hear it.
彼らの動きが最近、テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、そこに哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
So we need to get into the labyrinthos. Let's do it. I'm down to go for a swim. How clean's the water here? It looks pretty clear. So I'm sure we could check it, right? Doing Undertale again tomorrow morning. Ooh, nice. I've never played that game, but I've watched people play it. And I've heard plenty of people talk about it. I have it, but just haven't ever got to it. You know, it's one of those things.
Yes!
I see, Nort. I see, man. Hey, Nort, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. Only took 7 years? Only took 7 years to get that 13th month, dog. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much love. Appreciate you. We have a ton of new animated emotes these days, so be sure to check them out. Play is so fucking worth. Do you know another game, another 8-bit game that I have that I've never touched, but I have in my library? I think it's called, like, Take Me to the Moon. And I've heard really good things about it. but I've never played it. Go on ahead to Nominon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickham will want his cups back. Yeah, he will. Yeah. Well, there you go, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. My man's finally at the point in his life where he's able to buy his own subs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's kind of crazy and funny that you were gifted a sub for so long back then. Like, genuinely, if I could play one game again for the rest of my life, it would be Undertale. Really? Honestly, this game's making me hard-pressed to not choose it these days, man. Like, there's so much to do. And the story's so good. And it takes so long, so... Oh, man. Take Me to the Moon Mint. Yeah, dude, I've heard amazing things about that game, but I've just never touched it. Actually, I might have touched it for like an hour one day, but then I stopped and never played it again. Maybe if enough people were interested in it, I would play it during stream. How long does it take to beat that game?
Yes! Doda!
Hey, Peachy, thank you for the... Peachy, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Much love, much love. Cuck? I'm a lot of things, Peachy, but I am not that. How's it going, Kyo? When you feel down, have a banana? Dude, that reminds me, I don't have any bananas right now. I need to get some, dude. I need to get some. But welcome, man. Welcome, Kyo. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. And I will ask you as well, as I've asked others that are here. What's your main class or your favorite class? I'm always curious to see what people say, because there's so many different favorite classes and mains that people play, and most of them I have never really touched or dabbled with. Favorite or main? By the way, Keo, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that support. Welcome again. Oh yeah, by following, you get that, I made one of the emotes for followers as well. It's the Happy Paul one. I like that one. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. I play everything but Blue Mage, really? Is that what you're saying, Blue Mage? Really? I have barely, that's quite literally the class I've touched the least. I have no clue how it works. I unlocked it, and I haven't even done the first quest after that. Like, the guy is there in Uldal ready for me, waiting, anticipating me to come up. But no. Need this for my shit, right? You like that one, huh, Peachy? It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as I say, they ultimately answer to the forum. You want No Blue is the same and you can solo a lot of stuff? Really? Yeah, after I finish Dawn Trail and I finish like my first run through of the game and like get through everything, so like after Dawn Trail, right? Then I'm gonna need to start, or not need to, I'm gonna want to start looking into like leveling other classes, seeing how they feel, seeing which ones I like, and I'll need to start checking out Blue Mage, because like I said, that bitch is level 1, like low level 1. Oh yeah? I never liked Cloak and Dagger. I was more of a Luna Snow Nort, but I only played during season 0, and I liked Loki. Mass Carnival, keep you busy. I don't even know what that is. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo certainly gives the impressions of an overarching plan being put into motion. It's a blue thing? Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, there's a lot that's gonna keep me super busy. I already know. Like, there's so much. There really is. Like, that, like you just said, the Mass Carnival. And then I haven't even dabbled with like unique weapon sets from the expansions and the relics and all that. And I still have to unlock some raid sets, and I still have to do the freaking Bahamut raid series. There's a lot I still have to do. I have to level up all my crafters because they're hella low. Like, once I finish the game, it's like, okay, now my work can begin, you know? Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. Oh no, I know. I'm definitely gonna do what I want to do each day, but just, there's so much. Like, I've tried looking into it, and there is so much. Like even grinding this game like I have, I don't even, it would take me forever. I mean, that's great. That's awesome. That's why I like the game, and that's why I'm playing an MMO, but it's just crazy to think about. So when you bring back Fortnite Fridays, oh my god, shut up, Nort. Never. Never. As Ishtola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Margot and Alice learned at the last stand, we could be reasonably sure that most Charlans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telephori is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Yeah, exactly, Kyo. Thank you. And then hearing like that classic Twitch clip or that classic soundbite, "Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on!" It's like, bro, I'm good. I'm good. I'll keep playing this. There's stuff. Really, Chris? That's crazy, man. And you've been playing forever. What, PQ? What? They added a song by The Strokes? No. Do you want Ninja, Samurai, and Samurai Gear? Hell, I'd take both. Yeah, sure. Of course, Piku. Or Black Mage Gear. Oh my god, Piku. Thank God you followed that up so quick with JK. I was about to... I thought of all people, you would understand the Black Mage dislike from me. Moreover, the forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorz's request for aid. I definitely don't, Nort. I'm good, bro. I am good. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. Yeah, no, it's not a dream, Piku. That would be my worst nightmare. Genuinely. Like, hit the gritty forest ball. I can't dance, Piku. I can't dance. I actually had people, like, a couple years ago whenever I was streaming, try to get me to do that. I can't dance for anything. The only dance I got going for me, you ready? I'm not even kidding. Pretend this is, like, alcohol, right? Like, this is a beer cup or, like, a liquor cup, like Jack and Coke. This is my dancing. I'll be over there, I'll be out in public, and I'll just be like... That is it. That is it. That is it. The frat boy flick. This one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is the length. That is all of the dance moves I got in my repertoire. Other than that, I'm just gonna flail around like someone having an episode, honestly. And people be like, people want to be like, dang, nice. People be like, are you okay? Are you good? Hey, you good? So, I stick with what I can do, and that's not dancing. Sub goal, hit the gritty. Bro, get out of here, Nort. Bro, get out of here. I should create a sub goal for something stupid like that that'll just embarrass myself. It ain't gonna be the gritty, though. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea, what should we expect down there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. I really want to say this. I do not want to read anymore. But I'm going to say, what should we expect? Yo, Nort, keep your voice down, bro. Keep your voice down, Nort. I've got the receipts. Okay. Alright, one sec, guys. One sec. One sec. That was a long time ago. Okay, that was a long time ago. Whenever I used to stream a lot, and it was Halloween. Okay? It was Halloween. Many, 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 many moons ago. I'm looking for it because I think I posted about it on my Twitter. And I'm looking through my media right now. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to say it. No, I 100% did. I 100% did, Piku. That is exactly what happened here. Okay, I found it. You ready? So here's what the costume is. This isn't me, by the way. This is what the costume was. I bought it on the internet. I forgot the safety pin, by the way, whenever I rocked it. So it just looks like I'm wearing an inflatable... I don't know. It's like I'm wearing a cloud. Oh no, it reset everything. Loki looks like Diego. Too bad Diego doesn't talk to me anymore. I help new streamers. What is your main job? My main job has been ninja so far, but here, I'll show you after this cutscene. One sec. Let me finish this cutscene. Thanks, Gra. Give me a sec. Let me find it again. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Did I lose it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here's my job list. Kyo, if this helps. I started off on Black Mage and at the beginning of A Realm Reborn. Played through the main MSQ with that. Finished it. Never played it again. Switched to Ninja, and then I've been playing Samurai and Ninja the most. But now I'm leveling up Sage because I have an ongoing bet with Hiccup, who's not here right now, where I need to get this class to level 80 so I can do the near dungeon or the near raids blind with Sage because I don't really play healer. By the way, May, good night. Appreciate you coming through, hanging out with us. It is super late for you, so go get some sleep. Thank you again, May. By the way, here's the baby. Me dressed as a baby, okay? And I'm dressed as a baby with a bottle of Jim Beam honey in my hand. That's R-rated? My bad, my bad. When was that even posted, man? I don't even remember when that was posted. That was so long ago. I think I'm 30 now, right? I think I did that whenever I was like, what, 25, 26? That was a long time ago. POV, my rank teammates. Facts, facts. You know what? I'm happy that you guys are getting a kick out of it. I wish I was 30 still. Dude, my body has been falling apart already because of the sports I've always played through my life. The older I get, the worse it gets from that, though. Like, the back one's the worst. Like, I have to take painkillers every day because that one hurts. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. But yeah, I can't say that I'm not young. You know, like, I try not to say that too often. I'm on Crystal Data Center, Zalera. And, like, what helps me as well is I got a baby face, you know? So, perfect. Perfect, you say. Speak with Alcé, follow her lead. Oh, we're RP walking. How am I RP walking faster than you, Alcé? Come on, girl. Oh my god, is there like a follow command? But yeah, North, that's how it always is, man. That's how it always is. Those are always the ranked teammates you get. And then the other team has like the best players in the world. I'm not that much taller than her. Now we run, try to keep up. Yeah, for sure. Did that baby face come at the cost of the hairline? No, my hairline's okay. It's my hair thickness that's the issue. And yes, it did come at that cost, Nort. I'm glad you're on one today. You're on it. Smart guy. I'm assuming that you're Saber, Kyo? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that I didn't just like accept some random person who isn't even here. But yeah, a lot of times, especially for like raids and stuff, whenever we're running them, or trials, if I need people and I can do them with them. I've been doing that a lot with people lately, if like they're here and they want. Mine's receding a little bit too, don't worry. Don't you worry, mine will probably look rough in a couple years. I mean, just take care of yourself and don't worry about it, because what'll happen will happen, you know? Like, there's not much you can do about it. You know, Nort? So, no reason to lose confidence because of it. More slurping noises. Oh, when are you still not done with that smoothie? Yo, what's up, Pin? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. How you doing today? What you been up to? Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. You're still drinking it? Jeez! You're babysitting that. Me? I would have gotten brain freeze 10 times over and peed it all out by now. Because whenever I slurp, I'm slurping. You know what I mean? Massive? Ooh, we talking like big gulp massive? Didn't expect it out of this game. Me too, man. Me too. I didn't really, honestly, Nort, I didn't even expect to have many people at all hang out here whenever I started up again. So, even getting in double digits was a blessing, you know? It just shows you how many different communities there are in games, especially on Twitch. Selling out playing shit-ass games for viewers? True.
そこには偽りの空がある。溢れた資料を床に積む者はどんな時代にも存在したが、この施設の考案者も
That was something I told myself this time through. I was like, I really don't care if no one watches. I'm gonna play whatever game I have fun playing. Like come hell or high water. Like it is what it is. I'm not gonna hate playing the game I'm playing, you know?
それだけのことがすり替えられた。知識は黙々と積まれていく。まるで抜け出すことのできない迷宮を築くかのように。
I mean, that's the most important thing. I think anyone will agree. Like, the goal is, like, to get a good community that'll hang out and just chill no matter what. Enter good company. That's the best. Especially if you don't need to, like, put on a facade.
驚いた？本物みたいな空だけど作り物よ。
Like, dude, if I have to like act like a little goody two shoes and always watch what I say and everything, dude, that is exhausting. That is exhausting. Like, don't get me wrong, I still have a filter, but I'm not good at acting. I don't want to act. We're beneath Charlane? Really? Oh wow, so this is all created by Aether. That's crazy.
この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったのよ。
Oh, it's a magma
それを
reservoir.
400年ほど前に見つけて、資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
That's crazy.
ねえ、あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない？
Probably. They probably are. Galenas.
格好からしてそのようだね。彼らは単独行動している印象が強いが、今日は随分集まっているようだ。
I think it's been being broken.
君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
Yeah, I think this area is going to be interesting. I think it's going to be real interesting. And we're going to learn a lot.
早速。
That's just my
手分
guess,
けして
though.
話を聞いてみましょう。
Everything okay, crew? What's up? An echo thing?
今、私を呼んだかしら？
Roro.
気のせい。昇降機で急に下がってきたからかしら。
No, don't do that. Don't brush it off like it was nothing, crew.
ごめんなさい。お互いに情報収集頑張りましょう。
This doesn't bode well, does it? Like a house, my parents found out it'll be cheaper to make monthly payments on a house about 2-minute drive from campus than pay rent for an apartment close to campus. That is crazy, dude. That's insane. It is cheaper for you to make monthly payments on a house than it is to pay rent for an apartment. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This place looks cool as hell. Oh my. Not as like filled up and oh wait, no, there's another area. That's so cursed, right? It might be. Aaronville? Is that what this place is called? Oh, this guy. Let's see what he looks like. Or she. He? He. Oh yeah, Piku? Oh yeah, Owen? Hey, what's up, Piku? What's up? Why do you say things? Why do you say things? Honestly, Nor, I do think college is a scam, but I think a degree is necessary, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Like, it's worth way more than what you get out of it, but you need what you get out of it, which is the issue. I'm sure he's not important. No, I don't think he's important at all. You here to help or give me more headaches? Oh. Is this how you like to get talked to, Piku and Alwyn? Him and Lise can't. I swear to God, I swear to God. No one's allowed to touch Lise but Margot Throbby. Okay? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. I said Margot Throbby. Yank's handsome bum boy in a harem building. All yours, Owen, all yours. Yeah, I know, Nor. I know. You're completely right on that. Like, the ones I want to do, I needed it. Honestly, don't count out trade schools, though. Trade schools are huge. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Was it really? So this is why y'all are all about it, huh? Hey Chris, spoiler alert, I don't think any of us do. We just kind of go for something that we're good at and don't actually despise. That's what I did. Like, I don't despise what I got a degree in for marketing. I don't despise it. And I am decent at it, I think, or pretty good. So that's why I chose it, really. It's our first intro. Mail those pretty boys. Your exchange with Aaronville has taught you about exhausted gleaners. All right, later, Aaron. Catch you never, I hope. Right, guys? Never, never again. Hey, Teef. Let me think. The ray seed should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snurlberry 1060, or were they 1061? Dude, Nort, I think, Nort, you're the youngest one here. I could be wrong, but I think you're one of, if not the youngest ones here. Like, you have so much time, bro. My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this work at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Coerthan carrots for the Girabanian carrots? What then? Been like that for a while. True, true. There will be no Aaronville slander. I didn't slander him. I just said, see you never. That's a little bit slanderous, isn't it? That's a little bit. Your exchange with Tiev has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. All right, who's next? Like, it's crazy. I'm older than most of the people I thought were old in chat back in the day, right? I still thought you guys were all super young back then. Well, how long? No, anything but that, Owen. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and fauna if it needs hauling. I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Your exchange with Dobbin has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthos. Dude, no, you can't do that, Owen. That's unfair. You can't call her. She is only allowed to see my positive points, my good sides, right? That's how it works, isn't it? No, stop. Don't. Unless she'll come talk to me then, because she has been avoiding me. You know what, actually? Do you know what I would do if the freaking VA, like, called me? I would just be like, but I'd have to recognize her voice, and I've only had the Japanese VA for Lise, so I wouldn't even recognize it if the English one called me. Both you guys? Dude, I'm getting teamed up on this double team. Ugh. I've seen Thancred VA in Twitch chats. Oh yeah? That's sick, man. That's sick. My boss like himself. Let's grab 20 years on. I mean, dude, I know it. Like, it's not Nort. You're not wrong, but still, it sucks, especially getting into your 30s and still struggling with that stuff. Especially whenever social media is what it is, and there's all like these young kids that are like doing great things. And it's just like, damn, I could have done great things. I should have done great things. But it's an easy mindset to fall into, is my point. Any luck, Margot? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? I want Alfie's VA stream every Sunday. Oh, he streams every Sunday? Does he stream only once a week? So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Margot, I have an idea. Oh yeah, what is it? Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? You complete the Final Fantasy Battle Pass yet? Oh, shut up, Mark. Oh, shut up. The longest Maggie line? Is that like people that are cheering you on and like waiting for you kind of thing? Is that what a Maggie line is? Perhaps if we were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined... What is this music? Perhaps if you're able to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards some more friendly and enlightening conversation. Oh, I see. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. He is literally within earshot, crew. Oh my god, Nort, shut up. Shut up. Nort, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Stop. He just reached Heavensward last Sunday. Tradition when people leave AR go to Heavensward. Damn. I'm sure there's a video about it, huh? Because I've seen a few long ones. Like I remember in Heaven's Ward in Ishgard, like outside the Fortaunt Manor, there was this it was filled with people like right outside making a pathway with campfires and stuff. And so I was like, who's this? And I went to Twitch and it was some VTuber with like 1,000 viewers or something. There's no opportunity, Nort. There's no opportunity. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. I'm not offering out of the goodness of my heart. I want info. I see. The name is Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. You're one of the few, Nort. You're one of the few. I don't think you're the only one here without any, but you're one of the few. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. Yes, Lot. Yes, he is. And yeah, Nort, I mean, before 4 months ago, I had never really been interested in the game either. Fucking Lot, dude. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search area into the surrounding forest. I am no longer on the free trial, Nort, but I will say, and I will absolutely sell out for their free trial. Their free trial is the best free trial I've ever played in any game before. Like, I put like around 500 hours in before I decided before I chose to start paying for the game. And if I wasn't streaming the game like I have been, then I could have put at least 500 more. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much to do. And you can you played MMOs, right, Nort? Where to begin surrounding forest? Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot or you. Marmot or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Easy money. But yeah, Nort, if you played an MMO before and how it's usually like class locked and you can't change, you can play every single class in this game on the same character. That was a huge selling point for me. That was a huge selling point for me. Honestly, kind of. I feel like kind of. Oh my god. What in the world? A troll, huh? Interesting trolls. I think you have to at least consider, dude. Like, it's Club Penguin. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. RIP. I still remember playing that game a lot. Like, every day whenever I got home from school, I had so many items I had from their events, like their seasonal events. And then I lost access to that account because I forgot the password. If you have room in... Yeah, you're right. You're right there, Lot. That is a big part of the reason I was like, I'm gonna start paying for this game now. Was the inventory space and getting retainers and whatnot. Chirp, squeak. Hey, come back. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbush. It does? That's beautiful. See, I told you it was an MMO. I have full crafters, mind you, and craft... Oh my god. There's crafter relics as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry about those, though. Why not, PQ? Why not? Why not? There are also gatherer relics. There's relics for every single job in this game, huh? Christ. Couple of days in DC Universe Online, about an hour in Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, here's the way I look at it, man. Just keep in mind the beginning of this game, in my opinion, is a friggin' slog. Okay? If you get through the first set, like the first part of the game where the credits roll, and then you get to the post A Realm Reborn, which is like the second half of that, you're good. I think you'll be in the game and be set to keep going. That's the hard part. Also, having someone there with you to like kind of show you the UI changes and like the certain system changes and character changes to make. I feel like having someone there to explain that helps a lot too. But you could always look that stuff up, you know what I mean? But it's a free trial. You lose nothing if you try it out, and it's not an enormously huge size game. So, the first part of Stormblood did? Which part? Which part? I'm trying to think back at the beginning of Stormblood. Oh, the Ruby Sea. Yeah, I get it. I get that. That makes sense. Checks out. Oh, it's probably over here, huh? Don't come after me, Mr. Troll. Okay. Yeah, like no reason not to if you don't want to. Keep in mind as well, this game's super easy to run. It's been out since 2010. But if your laptop wouldn't be able to handle it, I mean, it wouldn't be able to handle it. Nothing you can do about that. And that's honestly another big reason I started streaming this game on top of having already been playing it a lot. Is it's so easy to run. I knew my computer would be able to have no problem running stream and this game at the same time. Guys. All right, you come over here first, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Piku's ideals are multiplying. She's being a bad influence again. Jesus, lot. God. They're called farts? No, they're called aether currents. Depending on how much money I make this summer, I might buy one during Black Friday. I mean, yeah, there you go. Also, by the way, another thing about it, Nort is it's available on consoles, right? Is it available on all consoles or just PlayStation? I don't know about that. I'm sure some of the other people in chat know better than I do. It's on Xbox now? It is, okay. So yeah, it's on like Xbox and PlayStation. Oh, it's over here. I don't know if you have one of those, but if you do, there's an option. But I don't know if they would have a free trial. I don't know if they would have a free trial option on those. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Oh, it says free trial? There you go. There you go. How many aether currents do I have for this zone now? Oh, this is its own zone. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I get it. It makes sense. It's pretty huge. 999 yalms away. I'm good. These things look crazy. What are those? Are those like lamps? Or are those releasing aether? Huh. Everybody says farts. Does everybody actually call those things farts, unironically? All right, Aaron, I'm back, homie. A lot does, yes. Oh my. Oh yeah, for sure. There you go. How did you fare? What's up, Kyo? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here you go. Kyo, is that a 0-2 thing you're going for right now? I'm curious. Ah, there's the marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too close to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you with capturing? What will you do with the marmots now? Who tasked you with capturing them in the first place? Just my ninja gland for PvP? Ah, I got you. Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos. Now and in perpetuity, the same officials who've had us working day and night of late, the honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Oh my god, dude, Destiny 2? Christ. Oh yeah? Well, thanks, man. Thanks. There you are, Margot. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yes, it is. He's a bunny boy. And Piku and Alwyn love him. And I think Lot does as well. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? We're very important. I'm Creel of the Students of Baldesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We'd hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. That is a very political way to word that. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. That's fine, Aaron, that's fine. No sweat. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Yeah, we learned some. We learned that they want to breed and eat them. So they're getting a food source. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun, the forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telefori made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. I could Nort, but I don't really like him. And I mean that in the most, like, I'm not a fan of him way possible, as opposed to I don't like him personally because I don't really watch his stuff to know what he's like. You know what I mean? Although it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development, yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. And yeah, that just seems boring to me. And I don't want to get political. So I'm not going to do that kind of stuff. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. No, I feel you. It is good background noise. It is. And the Telefori's declaration was what set it all in motion? Seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaon. From there, we can reach the lower... Yeah, see, I knew you weren't good, Creel. What is wrong? Creel, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that'll stop me from soldiering on. Let's about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. She's obviously not okay, Jesus. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Okay. Cool. What's up with Creel? What's wrong with her? Oh, hey there. I like those daggers you got. Sure. Thanks. Thanks again. Thank you, Kyo. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Oh, there's more? Thanks, Kyo. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. They are? What, Piku? What? You got something to say? Say it, Piku. I can handle it. Oh, I forgot to glam that. And glam this. Yeah, I know. Thank you. You're crazy. You're crazy. I appreciate it. Really. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go continue MSQ, but seriously, thank you, Kyo. I really do appreciate that. No, Nort, he gave me 2 million gil, and he gave me level 100 gear. Like, I can't use that gear for like another 16 levels, but I won't need to worry about it whenever I get to that point. Yeah, pretty much, Nort. Pretty much. I'd say that's accurate. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna go with Toon first, guys. Be there in a sec. Chamber Priv? Apparently. Thanks again. Behold the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Charlan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. I'm not done, I have limited space. You're not done. There's more. The architecture too is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance and access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describes them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Charlan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Do you know what I really need to do? After today's stream, I really need to clean my inventory because now my retainers are already full. My Chocobo saddlebag's full. And now this is about to be full. Like I was already needing to do this, but it's just like driven home even more now. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Lot, why not? Why not, Lot? Is something wrong? Is something wrong with my inventory? My retainer's inventory? Greetings. We're here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners. Then, might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Aldesion, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Oh, yeah? The best rainbow in your dye saddlebag. And what does that entail? What does that entail? Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? Ah, I see. I see. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. It'll never be concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Yeah, let's do that, Shola. Let's do that. Students of Baldesion. You got a problem, buddy? You want to say something? Say it. It's already 8? Jesus Christ, I've been live for 5 hours. It does not feel like it's been 5 hours so far on stream. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by our heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Yeah, surely. Ah, there we go. Bone weary worker. What you got, big dog? What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of tasks. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Okay. Through the gate, like this gate? I feel like this isn't the gate. I'll go this way. Alright, I already attuned with that. Oh, here we go. Bemused student. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal? Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until Archeon is open again. So I guess I need to go look for that guy with the large pack. You should make room in your inventory now. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright. Or go straight to your glamour dresser. I can make some room. How much room do I need, Kyo? How much room am I gonna need? $20 slots. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I'm just gonna start selling these things. I don't even care about getting the what's it called, seals right now. Really? Did I just buy something? Alright, I got enough slots. Ooh, I like this glam. I like this glam. This looks good. I like how you even got your laces matching the gold up here. That's nice. I do. I do. Can you unsheath them? Oh, you can. Okay. There we go. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, those are so cool. Let me start over. Bro, you didn't have to do this, but I really appreciate it. You're a madman. I know. You help all new streamers? That's really nice of you. That's really nice of you. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh dang, those are a lot more active than I expected them to be. Yeah, that's super awesome. Thank you again, Kyo. I need to go visit my glam dresser now. But dang, Kyo, I gotta ask, because I'm assuming the fact that you have all these and you're willing to give so much to, like, not only me, like you said. How long have you had this game? And what's your playtime number at? Have you had it, like, since the very beginning, did you say? I think you said you've had it since the beginning, right? Whoops. 9 years, 22k hours on your main. Hell yeah, dude. So you've been diehard for a long time. That's awesome. That's awesome. Like, whenever I was getting really into this game, like, because I started, like, middle into February, right? Whenever I was really getting into the game, or even before I got into it, I was thinking to myself, just like, man, I wish if I was gonna get really addicted to an MMO, that it would have been an MMO, or it would be an MMO I've been around since the very beginning. But then I was like, you know what? Final Fantasy looks sick, screw it. And so I sent it, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, it's so good, man. It's so good. Thank you again. There's one of these that I was like, I kind of want to add that to this fit, but I don't remember which one it is. Was it these? Yeah, I know, man. After I complete all the game, like all the way through Dawn Trail for the MSQ and everything, then I'm gonna start running through and doing like relics and all that. That's the plan right now. I'm gonna rock these. But something else I need to do is I noticed while I was going through here that I got like this I want to look at. There might be some like jewelry here that I could actually put on my ninja right now that I just wasn't even paying attention to. Nice choice. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna be doing, because I'm trying to get caught up for the most part. Obviously, there's only so caught up I can get just by getting through the MSQ and everything. But yeah, man, it's been so good too. Like, the story has been amazing. I just don't want to stop. That's the biggest thing. I don't want to stop. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I've been, actually, the place I've been grabbing the tome gear has been, Crystarium. That's where I've been grabbing my tome gear so far. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait till I get further and get like my own island and whatnot. And then start making it so I can actually start dyeing all my stuff and have all the dyes I need. Because I don't want to spend like 400k for a dye. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend 400k for a dye if I can help it. Especially not for just one. And there's some fits I've seen that I like, and there's a lot of glams I'm still missing. Especially 2B, the near ones. I want to get those. That's why I'm so excited to do near. What mount do you want? I don't even know all the mounts in the game, man. I don't even know all the mounts in the game. Right now I have 40 of them. I have all the ponies except for Nightmare. I got all the birds. I have a couple of these guys from Stormblood and Shadowbringer. Other than that, I got like I got the collector's edition mounts. Because I bought the collector's edition right whenever I was like decided to buy the game. Want to unlock near as Shadowbringers. I will, but I am over. Yeah, I have been. Lot is right. No, I don't want to unlock near yet because there's someone else in the community, Hiccup. Me and her have a bet going because I haven't really dabbled with healer at all in this game. I'm getting my Sage to level 80, and I'm gonna do the near raids blind with Sage. It'll just be like a fun thing to do, and I'm waiting until like she's around for that. But yeah, I'm so excited to do the near raids for the glams specifically. Ah, there's Aaron. Aaron, are you okay? Quiet, you'll frighten it away. My bad. What's up, special? New raid drop win? Yes. But what you been up to, special? How you been, man? You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Chillin', nice. You and the girl doing anything? Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Okay. So find a bird with green feathers and a distinctive caw. Make it enchiladas? Ooh, dude, enchiladas, bang. I love enchiladas. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim your quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Okay, so green feathers, a distinctive caw. Okay, I got this. It's either that one or that one or that one, I'm assuming. Obviously, those are the only green ones. This one said coo, so it's not that. Caw, so it's that one. Yo, I'm F those birds. Why, Piku? Why? Doesn't sound very sanitary. Why not? Damn, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad, Piku. Sheesh. Relax. Yay! I won't stand for this? What? Then don't stand for a special. Okay, you already got there. That's why I'm sitting. I promise. Okay. Thank you in advance, and you really don't have to, but I do appreciate it.
手伝いありがとうよ。あいつを保護してから上がるから、その辺で待っててくれ。
Of course, you're welcome. What's up, guys? I swear, Krill is gonna collapse.
ここにいたのね。何か有力な情報はあった？さっきのクリーナーと再会してホーンビルを。
You do? Cool. Oh, you do? Alright, special. Yeah, go help her cook. Go help her cook. Don't be a moocher, a leech. Go help your girl with it. I'll talk to you later, alright? Enjoy dinner.
外で捕まえた生き物を運んでくるのはわかるけど、ラビリンソスの中で捕まえてどうするのかしら。
That's a good question, Alice. It's a good question.
何？珍しいことでもないさ。
Simple.
観察を終えたり、ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。
Can't simply turn them loose.
条件は厳しいけどな。
Then what do you do?
丁重に故郷へお届けするのも、俺らグリーナーの仕事ってわけさ。
Returning to their native habitats. Well, that's nice. That's good.
ただまあ、今回に関しては、運ぶ先が違う。
Bring the bird below.
頼まれてるのは、下への移送だからな。
ラビリンソスの仮想には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる区画がある。他国に決して明かせない先端技術や近畿魔法を研究しているとも噂されているけれど、私たち賢人ですら真実を伺い知ることはできない。
Okay.
そこで働く研究員たちを専用の施設に住まわせ、街に出さないくらいの徹底ぶりだもの。
Wow. The people that work there are not allowed to freely walk the city and are required to live in isolated quarters. That would suck.
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？研究に必要なのだろうか。
An experiment?
さて、依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。
Well, of course they wouldn't explain to him. He gets to go around mostly as he pleases.
俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。どちらかといえば、南方大陸に乗り込む準備とでも言われた方がしっくりくる。
Be more inclined to believe we're making preparations to migrate to the south, Mericidia or thereabouts.
どういうこと？
That'd be huge.
運び込むように指示されてるのは、安定した食料供給を見込めそうな動植物。それに、比較的変化に強い種や過酷な環境への耐性があるもの。土壌や水質の改善に用いられる奴らもだな。
確かに まるでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたい。
Right. Honestly, he is, Piku. He really is. I can admit whenever a voice actor's voice is nice, okay? Now,
もっとも
eh.
根拠のない憶測だけどな。グリーナーが触れてるのは思惑のほんの一角だろうさ。
Yeah, no. Piku, you're not alone there. You're not alone there. Believe me, Chris listened to me whine and complain about Tataru's Japanese voice actor for weeks whenever I started Heaven's Ward and they like switched.
運んだものが正しく知識として残されることを願うだけだ。ものであれ、命であれな。ってことで、俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
That's okay, Aaron. I came searching you down. You didn't ask for help. No sweat. See? We're just good peeps.
物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら、同行者として連れて行ってもらえないかしら。
He did. See? He did do that, Piku. He did.
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物たちは揃い次第リフトで送ることになってる。
Can we be those animals?
その後、俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って荷物持ちだと紹介するわけにもいかないだろう。
ごもっともね。忘れてちょうだい。
At least she was understanding. Nicer to him than she was to us at the beginning of Shadowbringers.
おたくら、腕と足腰に自信はあるか？もしそうなら、降りる方法がないわけじゃない。
Climbing?
この道の先に第33期拡張行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同時に鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。
Okay, leads to a mine shaft.
安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは降りられるはずだ。
Medial circuit.
それは私も初耳よ。貴重な情報助かるわ。
Krill, you're not coming. Or you shouldn't come.
どういたしまして。だが、行くのは自己責任だぞ。難しいと思ったらやめておけよ。
Like, the only way Krill should come is if she's, like, connected to us. You know, like, strapped up. Climb safely.
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
Yeah, let's go check out this mine shaft. I'm done. Let's do it. But yeah, honestly, Piku, I think Tataru's Japanese voice actor is the only one I'm not a big fan of. Like, I've gotten more or less used to it by this point after how many expansions we've gone through. But still not ideal, obviously. Oh yeah, Kyo, did you want me to go somewhere? Or are you just gonna catch me? Because you can fly. Oh yeah, I should check this. To the south. Oh, that's dope. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you again for everything you've given me today. You didn't have to, but I do genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Is that what it is? Damn, really? Oh wait, there'd be a green dot on it. Oh my. That's crazy. This thing looks sick. I like that color. Her English VA is fine. Enjoy, I heard you wanted to die too. I did. Thank you. Thank you. That means I'm probably gonna glam a fit later tonight whenever I get off. Because there was one I was looking at, and the only dye I needed for it was General White. Which is one of the ones you just gave me, so thank you for that as well. You do a lot of deep dungeon? Well, still thank you. Still thank you. I can't say thank you enough for all the stuff you gave me, so. Thanks. Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I know, Piku, it's British for the VA first, so it's a lot easier. Honestly, the thing that I don't like about the Japanese VA for Tataru is just it sounds so high-pitched and shrill and like a child, almost. As opposed to the one they started with in A Realm Reborn, who I liked. Right? I liked her because it just sounded like a grown woman who happened to be a Lalafell. And then they switched the style completely. I was just like, bro, what are you doing? All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Mithril caps. Not you, Graha. You should eat an egg or anything for the 3% XP boost. It helps a lot. I'll eat some of the vegetable soup that I was made, because I have like 50 of those. And yeah, I always forget to eat food. Like most of the time, even whenever I'm doing like leveling and stuff, people are just like, food check, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It's massive for MSQ. True. True. Because you're getting a ton of XP, aren't you? So 3% makes a big difference and adds up quick, huh? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I should have thought about that. But I didn't, for some reason. Okay, that's what I meant to do every time. And it didn't work because he still saw me. Oh well. Dang, these look sick. I like the streams that it leaves behind them. That looks so cool. 2 times eat it goes for an hour. Oh, they stack? I didn't know they stacked. Actually, I should have known. I knew they stacked. They don't stack the 3%. They only stack the time, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, on to the last area. I'm assuming it may go even deeper, huh? Honestly, I was expecting more of like a cliff face kind of climb whenever he was talking about climbing, but I guess this is kind of the same. Into the rabbit hole? I know. What is that movie that does, is it Wizard of Oz or Alice in Wonderland? I always forget. I think it's the Wizard of Oz. Hey, Alfie. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. Alice in Wonderland? Dang it, okay. At least you knew what I meant. At least you knew what I meant. And as promised, the tunnels delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, the specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we can see. No time to say hello, goodbye, I'm late. Right? Oh, man. Oh my god, stray garlic? Oh my. It's not the garlic. Oh, I was about to say, this area looks exactly like that one that was on the other level. Garlic, okay, garlic's good with, if it's prepared right, Pico. It's good if it's prepared right. And with the right stuff is what I mean by that. With the right food. I like the music from the trials on the mounts, but a lot of generic music, unfortunately. There's a few of them that I really, really like. And then, yeah, there is the generic music mounts. And, like, it sucks because some of those mounts are really sick. You know? Like, some of the cooler mounts that I've seen so far, or at least that I've gotten, fortunately, had generic music. But then the ones that do have, like, really good music, I really like using them because of their music. Because their music is so good. Savage and Extremes are poggers. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to the point where I'm ready to try Savages. It's gonna be a while before I am, but I'm excited for that point. I know where we are. This is Merrill Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. You're playing Ninja, you already handicapped yourself, you ready? I've heard that. That's funny. But yeah, I've liked Ninja, it's pretty good. But there's some other classes that I want to get really good at that I'd rather use for Savages, if I get to that point. One of them that I think I would want to use or get good with is Red Mage. Another one I'd like to get good with is Viper, because DPS is insane for it. And then I want to get good with Samurai. And Dancer would be fun, but that's more of a fun one. But the ones I'd want for like Savages would probably be like Red Mage, Viper, Samurai. It's very good for Prog. Yeah. Like, I haven't really dabbled with the class much. I've done a couple, like one or two of the class quests, and that's really it for that one. So, well, it depends. In EndWalker, you can solo some of the first Savages. Really? Really? Yeah, because those are the only Savages I have unlocked right now, is those Alexander ones. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. "21 times, lot? 21 times? Holy hell. That's insane. That is insane. Gather information at the Argonomics. Let's talk to Jebki. Each run takes like 9. Oh, okay. Really? That's surprising. I would have expected a savage to be like more or less longer. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the form has us filling order lists a mom long. Jeez, I read that so poorly. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. True. Hey, what's going on, Mango? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. At level 100. Still. I'll be back hopefully by the time you do a dungeon or something. Sounds good, Kyo. Thanks again for everything. And yeah, I'll see you whenever you get back, homie. The best part of how are the 26,000. I'm sorry, what? What? You're joking, yeah? You're not joking. Oh my god. Ooh! Okay. Still a lot. Still. That's a lot. That's insane. 26K. That's gonna be a fun grind. Oh, you did? That's awesome, though. That's awesome. Getting 2 with 1. 2 while doing 1. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Let's go hide in the crates. Oh, really? Okay. That's smart. That's smart. That is what I've heard, Kyo. I've heard the ARR relics are awful for the grind. But yeah, that's smart, man. Go. But hopefully you're doing well today, man. Welcome back, if I didn't say that already. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the southern Ilsbard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into hot, humid coastline. Easy but annoying? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That'd be gnarly. Especially if it's like super long, which I feel like is the annoying part. You can bank most of the Heaven's Ward relic, takes a long time, and then you get all of them pretty quick. Just need the light farm. Alexander 9 Savage on sync over and over, and voila. Jeez. You're finishing my wine? Is that a new bottle, Piku? Is that a new bottle? Such bountiful territory as ever contested, as you might expect, used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it Locus Aminos. Oh man, you're a trip. You know that, Piku, you're a trip. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Oh my god. Investigate the stacked boxes. I'm assuming they'll be like up here, based on the way he described it. Oh, the black chocobo, let's go. Let's go. Yep, here they are. The labels on these crates tell us the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Okay. Very trusting of, but I guess that makes sense whenever they restrict who's allowed down here. What in the world?
おや、その花が気になるかね。
Yeah, a little bit. Who's there? Hey,
とて
hello.
も綺麗な花だろう。私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。
Attuned to ambient emotion. That's interesting. Like mood rings, but for flowers.
うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。今は灰色か。ここで働くみんなの急な命令に対する不安や焦り、そういったものが現れている色なのかもしれないね。そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていないんだ。他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね。外ではめったにお目にかかれない。
Low reproductive rate.
分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。
Oh, you still don't know where they come from, huh?
かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々も、それぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。私も植物学者の端くれ、いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。それじゃ、もう一仕事してくるよ。
Well, thank you for all the info. That was kind of cool. Hey guys. What's up? Been a minute. Yeah, this flower. Let's tell him about the flower. Tell him about the flower. Hell yeah.
人の心を映す花ね。
Nice.
聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
Oh.
それはいいけど、哲学者議会の思惑については結局誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
True. True.
そうなるね。エレンビルが推測していた通り、食料の生産力向上を狙っているかのような動きはあるが、それがどんな意図で行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
はあ、議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。
Hello?
ねえ、あれ れってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。
Oh my god.
今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
I didn't think he was coming down here.
遠目だが確かに。
Oh,
後で報
he
告
had to
の
come
た
down
めに降り
here.
ると言っていたから、そ
I
れ
see.
だろうか。
I misremembered.
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会だとしたら、報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて、
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
I'm a ninja, I can use hide.
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て上げるつもりもないわ。
I wish they would think of that more often, Piku.
気が引けるなら私だけで行ってくるけれど。
Why would you do this? I'm a ninja, I can use hide.
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申し出たのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
No, don't you remind me of job quests, Piku. Don't remind me of job quests. I'm procrastinating them right now, okay? Stop. Don't do that to me.
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝りましょう。今はどんなかけらだって集めた方がいいわ。
Oh man. Because I know I even have ninja ones I could do.
それから
I'm telling you guys, she ain't well.
クルル、
ええ、そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
Then tell me what the plan is.
ならいいけれど。
Prove you were listening, because I don't think you heard a word. You were zoned.
エレンビルが動くみたい。追いかけるならそろそろ行かないと。
Let's get going. Krill, let's go. We need to have a discussion.
あなたはやっぱりあと少しで拾えそうなのに。
What? I have no idea what that could mean. Almost, I can almost reach you. I'm assuming it's somehow related to her, like, struggling. Is Krill feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Okay, yeah, I can keep an eye on her. Airville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Okay. Let go. Oh, okay. Krill got away. She got away. Did they really think I would take the pleasant path? No. We jump off cliffs. Alright, hey guys. Is Krill still struggling to stay with us? Hold a moment, I have an idea. Okay? What's your idea? If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is... Logisticon, Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos' climate control centers. Hey Sai, welcome back. You mentioned you missed Krill acting like a crazy person, mainly. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Yay! If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. I have hide, dude. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hide. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh. What the heck? You didn't turn me to a toad, did you? I literally have an ability to make me invisible. God damn it, Ishtola. Yeah, you missed Ishtola being crazy as well. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enhancement. And what do I do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. True. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look at your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with Ishtola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Are we just gonna ribbit at each other? Yup. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Oh yay. Oh yay. Not only are there escort stuff like this to do now, but now we do it as toads. That's so wild, bro. That's so wild. Oh my god, please don't touch us with this fate. Sigh. Oh my god, you too. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. He attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Alley Toad turns to face north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. I assumed, but I just wanted to get the talking animation or stuff with them, the dialogue. Is it over this way? I don't want to risk it. I'm afraid. Really? Oh, that's funny. That's a good song too. It's really funny. I appreciate it more because people are just in here memeing it. What the hell, man?
では、先ほど送られてきた分に対する報酬は確かに渡した。君の仕事はいつも正確で、我々も助かっているよ。矢継ぎ早で済まないが、その腕を見込んで、次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか？
New tasks.
またずいぶん多いな。なあ、最近のこの妙な動きは何だ？グリーナーの仲間も急な依頼に疲れ果ててるぞ。
I like how he says, if I may speak frankly, and then just doesn't give the guy a chance to like confirm or deny. He's just like, I'm saying this. Okay.
俺らは使い魔じゃない。知識あるシャーレアン人だ。説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
シャーレアンには古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。
Oh man.
終末の最悪という言葉が現代に蘇った今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。
Dude, yeah, don't even get me started on it. So it took all I had just to not mention anything about it whenever this guy first popped up on screen.
私が語れるのはそれだけだ。ただ、遠くないうちに全ては明らかとなり、君たちは正しい行いに加担していたと理解するだろう。
All will be revealed in due course.
ひとまず仕事は受けたまわった。が、納得したわけじゃない。俺らのボイコットが起きる前に、待遇を上げるなり、すべてとやらを明かすなりしてくれ。
Yeah, let him know, Aaron. Let him know.
ああ、承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
まあ、いいけどな。おたくらへの借りは、これで完済ってことで。
What a
俺
knower.
は議会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが、命を運んできた手前、信じたいとは思ってる。だからこそ、必死になって嗅ぎ回る奴がいてくれた方がいい。全員が同じ船に乗ってたら、嵐にあった時、下手すりゃ全滅だからな。
ねえ、なんで私たちだって分かったの？
What the hell? I feel like we're a little close to where we were hiding from to do that.
動きを見りゃ一発だ。次までに本物の東堂をよく観察しとくんだな。
What a smart guy. He's like, y'all don't have the mannerisms of a toad. Yeah, clearly. Jeez. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and the Telefori's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorz's request for aid. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? You want a glam contest? You want a glam contest tonight, Sai? Nice, nice, nice. There you go. That's awesome. Did you get anything for winning? Jesus Christ. Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. That's crazy though. Damn. Good for you, Sai. 1 million gil, always nice. That is nice. That is nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, sounds like a damn good weekend. Did I just get spit on? My chair looks stupid in most, so I struggle with glams. Your character looks stupid in most, so I struggle with glams. Yeah, it makes it hard. Because, like, I don't even know where to start with glams, honestly. Yeah, Piku. I'm sus. Every time you randomly do something, I'm immediately just like, how is she gonna mess with me? That's like the first thought in my head. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Creel, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas just in case she decided to wander. Oh, really? What kind of character do you have, Lot? What race?
I'm playing Minecraft!
Oh my god, dude. It's because I hawked a loogie. And I didn't want you guys to hear it. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was stream? How was stream? Piku, thank you for all this. I've been so spoiled today. Hopefully y'all all doing well. Welcome. We've been playing a ton of EndWalker. Oh my god. Thank you again, Piku. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you're here, be sure to check out Zarya as well. I'm streaming some Final Fantasy today. What all were you working on? By the way, Day, I'm right there with you. I forget to do that almost every time myself. Jesus Christ. A couple of quests ahead of you? Oh yeah? I'm trying my best to get caught up. Ugh. And I keep getting interrupted, and I can't even complain about it because people have been giving me so much free stuff today. And I'm just like, guys, y'all don't have to. But I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yep, she got distracted by the flowers again. But yeah, Zarya, if you need to, don't feel like you need to like stick around right now. Feel free to go do your post-stream stuff, you know, like whether you need to go get food, bathroom, sleep. It doesn't matter either way. But be sure to do that if you haven't already, okay? I do appreciate your raid. As a Sprout, we accept it. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you're Margot Throbby? I was in Dune Scathe with you yesterday? Oh, don't remind me, man. Wait, were you actually, though? Were you actually? And yes, I am Margot Throbby. That's so funny. That's so funny. Was my name that memorable? Oh my god. You were the tank? Oh, thank god. No. Piku, I don't think Bon Bon was in the... Wait, was Bon Bon in the Dune Scathe raid? Dude, freaking... Oh, you were the tank? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Was Bon Bon in that Dune Scathe raid? Oh my god, freaking Bon Bon. I'm over here trying to learn how to play Sage, level Sage. Learn how to play healing in general, because I don't heal. And freaking Bon Bon needs reses every 30 seconds. It was either that one or that was the raid for, was that the raid for the last Stormblood? Is that what that was, the last Stormblood Alliance raid? Or was Bon Bon was in the Dune Scathe raid? I don't know. I just remember their name was Bon Bon, and I was just, we were in a Discord call, and I just was like, God damn it, Bon Bon! Because we rest him so much. That probably was the Dune Scathe, wasn't it? I feel it though, because I die so much in Dune Scathe usually. Like, I say usually, that was my second time running it. The first time I died a ton. Dude, Dune Scathe sucks. You haven't even unlocked it yet? Oh my god, it's hell. Especially, that first part is a bitch. Do you know Bon Bon though, Day? Do you know Bon Bon? Pro tip for healing: if the same person died over and over, stop resing them until quick cast is up again. Oh yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did. The only person that I didn't use quick cast to res was Hiccup, whenever, because she was the other healer, and I just used my quick cast to res someone else. Did you recite a nice healer? No, no. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of those macros yet. It was the bard. It was the bard, Day. It was the bard. No shot. Heidelin, you better not... That's what you said with Memphilia. Dude, Highland's starting to really piss me off. Small world, I know, that's so funny. That's so funny. It was a good raid though, I mean, we completed it, so that's all I really care about, you know? Hey, what's going on, Alwyn? What's up? Good to see you back. Yeah. Now I hit the Krillin possession. Heidelin's starting to get on my last nerve. You're right about that, man, Goat. You're right about that. Really a lot? Dude, that would get so annoying. I have no idea. Fuck. Did I just... Did I just miss something, Sai? God. I'm dealing with a lot right now, okay? I'm dealing with a lot. Heidelin, least of all.
優しいあの子には故郷で穏やかに眠ってほしかったのです。
So you put Mephilia's spirit to rest at the bottom of the sea. What makes her different from the mob, like tying a cinder block to their feet? Hey guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Day, it wasn't in the Dune Skaith raid that all the tanks were fighting over aggro, was it? Or was it? I can't remember. I remember there was one of them last night where the tanks were just fighting over aggro. To the ethereal sea. That's what she means. I see. That was our CT run. Oh, okay. So it was not Dune Skaith. Okay. That's what I thought, Mango. That's what I thought.
そしてもう一人。そのものに行き着くかどうかはこれからのあなた次第。
Her and another who may yet have a part to play. Though that will depend on you. I swear to God, Heidelin, you're starting to become one of the primals I hunt down. Yeah, it's very nice. It's nice music. My name rhymes. I know. I kind of assumed, and it's good to get confirmation, so thank you. But I kind of assumed it was Mayday. I just found Dark Knight weapon called Balmung. Oh no. She pretty much did, Mango. She pretty much did. Wait, oh, that was 3 sprouts fighting over aggro? Dude, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. The poor boss didn't even know who to look at. And then they were just getting rocked. Because that's the only ability they were spamming.
花を携え歩みなさい。願う場所へ望むままに信じて。
I mean, you're not wrong, Alwyn. It still irritated me. Like, I like Reen, don't get me wrong, but nonetheless. Is she essentially saying I can leave if I feel like it now and not do anything?
人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。どうかみんなと結末を照らして。
Okay, am I just stupid? Don't answer that, actually. I am struggling to understand what she is even meaning here.
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。
That was all too brief, Creel. I swear to God.
心配かけてごめんなさい。実はラビリンソスに降りてきたあたりから誰かの意志が働きかけてくるのを感じていたの。
Now you tell me? All those times you said, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is why I don't ever trust whenever a girl tells me everything's fine. Or it's fine. Thank you for the reminder.
とても弱々しくて、私の超える力でもすぐには拾えなかったんだけど、やっと捉えたらハイデリンだって言うんですもの。事情を聞ければと思って一時的に協力したの。
I don't know what I learned. I'll keep it a buck with you, Krill.
解き明かすには至らなかったけど、
花を彼女が道しるべと呼んだものを手に入れることができた。一歩前進としましょう。バカなこと言わないで。私たち何もしてないでしょ。
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound great. Oh. Are they trying to get the smoke? I'm down to give them the smoke. I haven't seen rogue people in a while.
どうして哲学者議会が
Yeah, she is weak. She's been weak since, she's been weak for a while though, like a few expansions. I forget what that thing was. Jeez, Mango.
私たちをお迎えに来たそうよ。
Oh, they say we've been doing obstruction and suppression.
バルデシオン委員会の臨時代表だな。己の組織を盾にして暁の決命を招き入れたとか。議会はすでに事態を把握している。主要な機関にも警告をしたところ、アルケイオン保
Of
管員の
course, it was that a custodian. What a narc, dude.
バルデシオン委員会を名乗る者がラビリンソスに探りを入れようとしているとな。
Can I punch him in the face now?
私たちに悪しき企みはありません。だからこそ、暁とは名乗らずとも名を明かして帰国しています。こうして地の都に足を踏み入れたのは、ただ真実を求めてのこと。議会に介入されるような問題は起こしていないはずだ。
無論、死の探求を拒むシャーリャンではない。だが、時と場合、そして立場を考えてもらう必要はある。
That's pretty funny, man. That's pretty funny.
我らは真に賢き者として、世が乱れた今こそ、緻密な計画のもとに行動している。
So they're pretty much saying we're getting arrested or something like that because we're asking questions, and only they're allowed to know
そこに人心を乱
things.
す異分子が紛れ込むのは、それ自体が妨害に当たるのではないかね。
私たちをどこへ連れて行く気？船に乗せてエオルゼアに送り返すつもりかしら。
お前たちを議会の緊急査問会にかける。お引き取りを願うかどうかはその結果次第だ。
Can I just punch him in the face now?
すでに大書院にいたお前たちの仲間も連行させてもらった。
Our absent companions already been detained?
ラハまでそれこそ調べ物をしてただけじゃない。
Oh, they arrested Graha?
本を読んでいたのが立ち入りを禁じられている禁書庫でなければな。
行かないとは言えないようね。前向きに哲学者議会と対話できる機会とでも思いましょうか。
There's so much that's happened in like the last 5 minutes. My brain's starting to hurt.
沈黙は時として雄弁に勝る。
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying,
いたずら
Day.
に査問会を長引かせない方が身のためだ。では、我らが議会の開催地、哲学者の広場までご同行いただこう。
I think he just needs to be punched in the face. You know, a lot of people need that. Like, got used to saying whatever they wanted without getting punched or hit. He just needs to get punched in the face. Then he'll be like, oh. Oh. You know what? Maybe I was being a little crazy. You may have a point. Friggin' Fortunal, dude. And we already know what the decision's gonna be. They're all pretty much, this is essentially a cult. You're careless? For reading?
どのみち私たちは連行されたでしょうし、こうして合流できただけマシよ。それで、禁食まで行ったからには、それなりの成果があったのかしら。
What?
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。
What is that emote? Freaking. I mean, hey, come back, come back, come back. Never said that was a bad cult.
ただいまより緊急の査問会を開催する。今期の議長として私バルニエルが進行を任されよう。
Alright, let's hear it.
では、
Mustache.
査問会を提案したウルシュの氏から審議すべき問題を改めてご説明いただけるかな。
Oh, he did all this. This was all him. Oh, fortunately.
知っての通り、我々は先日エオルゼアからの協力要請を退けた。だが、その決定を不服としている者が不穏な動きを見せている。
We did not interfere.
彼らはバルデシオン委員会の名のもとに入国したが、実態としては暁の決命だ。
Oh, Krill even put her hair up. Nice.
エオルゼア諸国および東方連合にも影響力を持つ。今回の騒動においても渦中にある組織と言えるだろう。そんな存在が我らがシャーレアンに乗り込み国事を暴かんとしている。これが脅威でなく何であろうか。
He's just lying now. But I'm not surprised. Could have seen that one coming.
バルデシオン委員会の名を利用するだなんて、ガラフ殿も浮かばれないでしょうに。
おじいちゃんはガラフ・バルデシオンは脅威と向き合い続ける人だった。暁や各地の人々が未知の脅威に挑もうとするなら、たとえこの国が全ての門戸を閉ざしても必ずや手を差し伸べていたでしょう。
Oh damn, shut her up. Hell yeah, Krill, go off. Keep it going.
今世界には大きな脅威が迫っている。そんな中でエオルゼアがシャーレアンに要請を出したのは、この国を敬い、また志を共にできると考えたからよ。それに対するあなたたちの返答は本当にあれでよかったのかしら。あるいはその是非を問えないほどに古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命は忙しい。
Damn it, Stola.
そんなものがあると言ってたのか。
I'm rereading what she said. So preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is... Okay, go off.
ある議員がね、彼女たちが聞いてきてくれたのよ。
Yup.
なるほど。だとしたら繋がったかもしれない。
Hell yeah.
俺が聞い 金書庫に行ったのはこれまでの哲学者議会の動きを知るため。つまり祭りごとに関する詳細な記録を見るためだ。
Are Fortunate's legs not getting tired? He must be in good shape. Lisei's not here, Alwyn, so the queen couldn't be slain. Sorry. Maybe the princess.
疑わずに読めば一貫して争いへの不干渉と地の集積を柱として営まれているように思える。実際昔の俺ならそれで済ませただろう。だが今は少しばかりこの手の話にも明るいからな。
Respectfully, I
おかしな
disagree.
点に気がついたんだ。
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. If anything, that makes her more of a queen. Because she technically might be one. Right? No. No. Yeah, right? What? What was odd, Graha? Let's hear it. Show me. Tell me. Remember.
ある時期から政策の方向性が変わってる。
The purpose of the policy shifted, okay?
生活のために知識があるんじゃない。知識のために生活が敷かれていくようになったんだ。
Okay, so it changed how they did it with respect to the knowledge.
顕著なのがラビリンソスの変化だ。それまでは巨大な倉庫程度の扱いだったのに、膨大な資金を投じて研究と保管の施設に変えられている。低地ドラバニアの植民都市についても興味深い記録が残ってたぞ。あの町には各地から留学生が集っていた。それによって得たつながりと資金は随分と書庫や保管員を充実させるために使われたんだな。知識を増やすことがこの国の発展手段だったことは分かってる。だがあそこまで比重を置くのは異常だぞ。そしてそっちに舵が切られるようになったのは俺が読み解いた範囲では270年ほど前からだ。
You're on fire, Graha. Keep it up.
シャーレアンにとっては低地ドラバニアで本格的に正解観測を始めた時期。
Oh, whenever they began studying the ethereal sea? Okay.
あなたたち正解で何かを知ったのね。それが重大な使命の正体ではなくって。
軽々しく口にするな。私たちは。
Is he getting force choked right now?
確かに我々には使命がある。
What the hell's going on?
だがそれを知ってどうする。使命を捨てて戦いとでも言うつもりか。我々は決して武器を取ることを選ばない。戦いではなく使命を全うするために生き残らねばならないのだ。星が滅ぼうとも絶対に。
Oh my.
だったら私たち暁の血盟は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日までね。
Dude, I'm trying to keep up. It was so important he disowned his children, I guess. Misguided zeal, huh?
お父様。いえ、古篠殿。
Okay, what you got, Alfie? Let me see some chest hair.
あなた方の考えが理解できません。同時にグリダニアであなたからかけられた問いにも答えを得られずにいる。
Okay.
迷いの中にいる私をそれでも誇ってくれた友がいました。
Classic aardvark.
故に私は考えながら進み続けます。自分の行い一つ一つの意味を、何を望み何を選ぶのかを。
Papa?
そこまでじゃ。お主ら、さてはここがサモン会の場だと忘れておるな。
Oh god, do you hear his voice? He's definitely a bad guy with that kind of voice. Not even a question.
モンティシェーヌ様よ。魔法大学の学長でおじい様の友人なの。
Oh, he's an old friend of their grandfathers? I mean, maybe he's cool, but... Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, Zarya. There's no shot he's cool with that kind of voice.
弁論を長引かせてしまうのはわしらの治らぬ悪い癖。どれ、本題に戻そうではないか。
Jeez, it's like nails on a chalkboard.
彼ら、暁の決命は確かにエオルゼア諸国と同様、この事態と戦う決意をしているようじゃ。しかし、事実として我が国の者を先導してはおらんのじゃろう。
Okay, he's being cool, but his voice, I still don't trust him because of his voice. Like, honestly. But he's being cool, no evidence that we've attempted to incite their citizens.
加えて、わしらの判断が妥当であっても、このところのように強硬な態度で推し進めていけば、疑問や反発も生じよう。ほれ、己が身を振り返ってみよ。ダメだ、理由は知らなくていいなどと言われた日には、禁書庫の一つや二つ、意地でもこじ開けようて。
Like, you're making great points, but can you wrap it up? I don't really want to hear your voice much longer.
他の者の留飲を下げるためにも、ここは一つ寛大な措置で収めてはいかがかな。
Thank you. I think he listened to me.
ああ、静粛に、静粛に。
Also, these little veil hats that they got are tripping me out. Alright, what you want, mustache?
の言うことも一理ある。それを踏まえて彼らの処遇を提案しよう。
So we're still getting punished for doing nothing,
バ
eh?
ルデシオン委員会は当面の間、シャーレアン領内での活動を控えること。
Cease any and all activities. Bro.
加えて、哲学者議会の決定および使命について、これ以上の詮索をしないこと。
And we're not allowed to investigate.
協力者たちを強制送還する。
Isn't that what that old annoying voice guy just said? If you guys were just told not to with no reason, wouldn't you want to look into it? And now he's just like, here's what your punishment is. You're not allowed to look into it. No, we're not going to tell you. Why?
この案で決を取るとしよう。賛成の者は挙手を。
Oh my. Not very many. Really, not very many. Is he counting? What a fast counter.
賛成51、反対48。僅差ではあるが、先ほどの案で決定だな。
Hey, how's it going, Moon Crystal? Good to see you again. How you doing? What you been up to today? Hopefully you're doing well.
では、バルデシオン委員会の者とその協力者たる暁の決命よ。先の約束を夢夢忘れず過ごすがいい。
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I still need to freaking figure out what the heck Heidelin was talking about whenever she possessed Krill. Osham Palace of the Dead. Nice, nice. I still haven't even touched those kinds of things. Especially like, or what is Palace of the Dead considered? Is that considered a deep dungeon? Is that what that is? I have no clue. Okay. It's one of those. It's one of those things I'd like to get to whenever I'm like done with like all the MSQ, you know? That's what I'm thinking. That was very odd. So Alfie and Alice's dad just being a grade A dick yet again. Gonna lurk, man. Enjoy MSQ. Thanks, Piku. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. If I don't get to talk to you. Thanks for hanging out. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. Hey, what's going on, James? Good to see you again, man. Good to see you, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You just woke up? We have done a lot of EndWalker today. I already did the Thancred side of things over in that other area with the elephant peeps. Also, Alfie and Alice's dad being a dickhead again. And then freaking Heidelin possessing another person and being like, Memphilia and potentially someone else will give their lives for this. It's just like, why are you getting to decide all this? Heidelin? Yeah, that one, James, that one. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn a lot more of substance here in Charland. Hey, Molly. What's up, what's up? You still packing? Hopefully you're doing well. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so being so vague about this duty of theirs. Been so busy. I feel like that was worded like sarcasm, but I don't think it was actually sarcastic. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Because they're classic intellectual scholars. No, it's not sarcastic. Survival. Come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Yeah, I think he's already shown that. Really? Is there anything else besides packing that you've been super busy with, or is the packing just so much that it's taking all your time? Alfie, Alice, it is you. Is this the annoying voice guy? Okay, thank God. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Oh, this is their mom. Hey! Your husband's an asshole. Oh, what's up, Ma? Emilience Leveler, at your service. Emilience? Oh my god. That sounds awesome, Molly. That sounds awesome. Very busy, very busy. And you fine people must be with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Thanks. So you're the nice one. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Hell yeah, Kyo, hell yeah. Going for a while longer, dude. Only like, it's not even 10 p.m. for me right now. And who sleeps these days? You know what I'm saying? Who sleeps these days? But during the day, yes, the packing. Dude, today I tackled all my socks. I had a lot. Get rid of them. Oh, that sucks. Was that hard? Are you keeping any, Molly? Are you keeping any of those stuffed animals? Holiday weekend? Oh, yeah. I mean, I am busy tomorrow afternoon. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm playing golf with my dad, but I am streaming Monday. Just bar entry into the house, no wife time. Might change Daddy's. I think you might be onto something, Moon Crystal, but at the same time, I don't think a guy like him cares, if you know what I mean. I think he'd rather be inside of a book than, well, you know. Sleep for the week. True. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. True. I could be wrong. You do never know. You're right, Moon Crystal. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Oh God, James, could you imagine? There's a few very sentimental. No, I get that, Molly. That's why I was asking. I was wondering if you had a few of those. Fun fact, as Crafter, you can dress up their mom really fancy-like. Am I only able to do that am I able to do that like anytime I want? Like, say I finished Dawn Trail and everything. Can I like come back and be like, Miss Leveler, time to put on these clothes. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Margot, what do you think? You want my opinion on this? Margot? The Margot Throbby? Yes, it is. You have to be able to... Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'll definitely need to do that at some point. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorza, I insist you must join us. That you join us. Make her wear 2B leggings. I wasn't gonna do that. I might have been thinking it. I love that word, splendid. It has so much punch, you know, Sai. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Oh, he's one of those. He's one of those. Margot, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Of course, miss. Of course, it would be my honor. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Hey, I know, Pin, right? Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Thanks, Creel. Don't get possessed by Heidelin again. She'll do to you like she did to Memphilia, R.I.P. Alright, Alfie. Now get your panties out of a wad and let's get going. Creel is evil, don't listen to that demon. I think you misunderstand Kyo. I feel that way about all Lalafels, although I do have a white list. Okay, and for now, Creel's on it. For now, Creel's on it. Hey, Popcorn, you're on it too, don't worry. Don't worry. All Lala evil? Most. I believe most of them are. And that's not my fault, that's their fault. I'm never moving to your server now, nope. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people in here that like play Lalafels. I'm so sorry. Creel? Yes, I am. Like, Krill is, but with like a little E. The I sounds like more like an E, you know? Hey, I'm evil too. Oh, so you're a Lalafell yourself? I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Margot? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? My alt is... Dude, I just couldn't get myself to do it. My alt right now that I have barely touched, it's like level 5 or 6. It's a cat girl. And if I make another alt, it's gonna be a bunny girl. So, she's actually kind of cute. I just can't get behind it. I just can't get behind it. And I feel odd saying a lot of fellas are cute. For reasons. My main is Rava. Which one's Rava again? Can you tell me? How's it going, Ritz? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I know. The bad thing is, like, whenever I bring people in to do, like, raids or dungeons with me, More than half of them are Lalas every single time, and it makes me laugh again every. It's so funny. But hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I take it you're a Lalafell. Goes by the groom. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. The Viera are in the snowy mountains. They're the same, but in different places. Okay, fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. I didn't plan to do that, I'll say. There's a third, but that's a spoiler. My friends call me a gremlin. Well, I wouldn't call Lalafells gremlins, just untrustworthy. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh my god, sigh. I swear, I was thinking about that the other day. Because, like, I don't hide how much, like, I don't favor Lalafells. I was thinking about that. I was like, I swear to God, like, if we keep doing this kind of stuff, there's gonna come a day where everyone just hops in at the same time and they all have Fantasia to Lalafells. And honestly, that'd be funny as hell. That really would. I rate better as Lala. I can see Pixel. Really? Dude, Keo, that's crazy. I can't get behind Dunefelt being evil just because their main. Yeah, I feel that. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. Hey, what's up, Zeke? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? What you been up to? I mean, never mind. The Leveler estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. I've been shown to it, and I walked around, but I couldn't go anywhere other than, like, the main entryway. But thanks, Alice. Alice was always a cool cat. And the Dune folk, aren't those, like, the dark elves, essentially? Like, dusk something? Or am I tripping? We're just playing Vow with some friends. Oh, we got stuff right here. Dude, Zeke, how was that? You're not in a mood now, are you? When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds. Now we played well? Well, there you go, man. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like Ritz came in and I've just been like slandering Lalafells and like, dude, screw this guy. Screw this guy. I'm over it. Just that timing of coming in. It's pretty funny. I don't do it often, I swear. Hey, Ritz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream again. And while I don't agree with your race of choice, what's your favorite class? What's your main? As children, Alfie and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Was that it? Oh, okay. White mage main. I torture my partner by rescuing them to death. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love seeing healers because I just know that whenever I finally get my sage to level 70 to level 80 and I do those near raids blind, every single one of you guys is gonna be cringing so hard. And I think that's kind of funny. Ninja? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Near raids are so much fun. Yeah, I haven't unlocked them yet. I started the quest line, but I haven't like unlocked the first raid yet, so I just don't heal them to death. There you go, Keo, there you go. Insane sentence to be clipped out of context. I don't know what you're talking about, Zeke. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Anyways, what's up, Alfie? Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Wait, what? Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly. So I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief that was. I believe, the very moment I chose the healing... Bro. Don't. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. Got summoner to 90 the other day, I heard the class was brain dead, but wow, I was not expecting just how... Wait, what do you mean, James? What do you mean? The 12 raids are my favorite, but the near raids are the best, no joke. Yeah, I'm just so excited to do the near raids because, I mean, what glams can compete with those? You know what I mean? Is it really, James? I've never really touched it. Like, as soon as I got Arcanist to level 30, I haven't touched it. So. Alright, LSA, what you got? We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alfie, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make excuses to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk, and he sank like a stone. Well, that was fun. Games are just favored subjectively. Glams are just favored subjectively. Yeah, but there's some objectively ones that are just correct. You know what I mean? Like the 2B ones. At least the 2B boots for female characters. I think those 2B boots are unmatched. They can be used with so much. The bottoms, to each their own. But no, the boots, I'm sorry. I'm not I'm sorry, I'm not arguing this side. I'm not arguing it. Okay? The boots are peak. Pandemonium first year is pretty nice. Not so much. Not much can verse Near Glam. Yeah, the Near Glam kills it. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Okay. The only thing I don't like about 2B boots is they make legs skinnier. Exactly. Exactly. Peak. Peak. I hear nothing but positives right now. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, we're voiced. Didn't really expect that. Hi, guys. Nice digs you got here, guys. I like the color. That aquamarine, it looks very nice. Although I feel like it kind of clashes with the blue gold, but we won't worry about that. Your house, look at it, LSA. What else would it be like? Twins are rich. They ain't just rich, they rich, you know? Like they rich. They're so rich they don't even put their own shoes on type of rich. Just admiring the craftsmanship. House Levelure in all its grandeur. Scion headquarters must have seemed squalid indeed. I kind of want to poke fun at I kind of want to poke fun at LSA right here. It's so nice. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna poke fun at her. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Sai. I would show you mine, but you know, feet don't go for free. You know what I mean? Because I'm barefoot right now. Sometimes I wear socks while I stream, but most of the time I'm barefoot. It just depends on how cold it is. Hell yeah, Emeliance. Okay, got it.
それから彼が戻ってくる前にあれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
But yeah, Kyo, as soon as I'm able to, like whenever I finish the MSQ, I'm gonna be doing what I can to get a house. And oh man, I need to start working on getting furniture now. Her voice is so nice. I feel that way about almost all of the Japanese voice actors. There's a few exceptions. Tataru, that weird guy from the forum that actually helped us, and he was really nice. I like her headband, or her, like, is that a head? That's not a headband. Whatever this is. On her hair. How's it going, Gemini? Welcome, welcome over on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Always fun poking at... Yeah, I know. Every time I can, I poke fun at Alice because she's 100% the type of girl. She could take it and then give it back, I think. Or she just gets like really embarrassed and flushed. And that's adorable. And we love that. Alfie is just Alfie. Oh, y'all get to go upstairs? Alice said, can you show me your room? We're both ladies. Do you have like, is it designed nicely? Does it have, you have a big bed? California King.
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙をもらっていたの。
Their mom is about to embarrass her. Embarrass them. But I have a feeling Alice especially.
親に宛てたものだから、すべての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど。それでも最初の頃はすっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って、暁に活動資金を送ったりしていたの。
Thank you. She was one of our donors. What a nice lady. How'd she marry that dick? Unfortunate.
過ぎてみれば杞憂だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。
What was it like whenever they were over in the first for you?
悪いこともいいことも、嬉しいことも、大変なことも、きっとみんな輝いて見えてるんじゃないかと思うわ。
Oh, really? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a bug with you, dude. I don't even know how the YouTube recommendations work. I just go with it and hope for the best. But that's cool, man. I appreciate you stopping by so much. Thanks. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Oh, meeting me is the most impactful? Aww. Oh, they always mention me? Dude, the twins love me. Is it because of the name?
どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。
Yeah, yeah, I'll watch over Alice. Like a hawk.
それじゃあ一緒に二人を待ちましょうか。お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を聞かせていただける？
Really? Tea time with mom? Hell yeah, let's go. What kind of tea? Where's the tea? Oh, we're gonna like grab a seat and drink tea together, not stand in the entryway and talk. Like, there's a bench right over there. Oh, dang, they got new fits?
一体何を渡されるのかって思ってたんだけど、お母様、これって。
Sorry, I'll say I was just excited to see the new fit.
よかった、ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら？
うん、すごくいい、最高よ。けど、アルフィノとお揃いにはしてない？
Okay.
もちろん。あなたもアルフィノも素敵な大人になろうとしてる。
Really, Gemini? Dude, I love the Japanese VAs. Except for like 2 so far in the game. But they kill it. I would like at some point, when it, like, this would be far in the future, whenever I get so much done on this character that I'm like, you know what? On my ult, I'm gonna go through the MSQ again. And I changed the dialogue to English, and I want to just see how it sounds in English as opposed to Japanese. Like, I've heard like snippets here and there, but not too much. I really like the Japanese VAs. Get to see what's the Pew Pew Sage fit? What's the Pew Pew Sage fit? German next? How many languages do they have the audio in this game? It's probably English, Japanese, German, French, Spanish. 4? Okay, so I have 5. English, Japanese, German. I don't know. French, okay. So French as well. Well, yeah, we gotta do French. We gotta do French. It's a language of love, you know? But yeah, maybe one day, Ritz. It depends on like how addicted to the game I am, because I'm heavy addicted right now. I'm heavy addicted.
お揃いの服を着ていた頃もとびきり可愛かったけど、今はそれぞれに人気があるものね。
Yeah. That'd be funny as hell if that was an actual voice line. Oh my god, I would cackle. I really would. That'd be awesome. Hey, look at you, Alfie.
とても着心地が良くて実用的だ。
I feel like they'd be very hot, but you look good. You look good. This is a good fit on you.
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。
It's a good fit on you.
実はその服と
Oh, it's that one?
もう一つ
It's his, or is it both of theirs? One final touch? What? Is she gonna kiss him on the forehead? Oh no, dang. She's not.
お背中失礼いたします。
Oh, what's he about to get? He did, Leah, he did. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, Alfie! Alfie!
これは
Alfie. Look at this mama.
賢者たちが扱う剣具よ。元は古篠さんが使っていたものなの。
They belong to your father?
あの人、今では机にかじりついているけれど、学生の頃はフィールドワークもしたのよ。
Yeah, no, Gemini, I'm right there with you. Some people in here, people in my Twitch chat were doing the same thing. They told me about it. His name on Twitch is like I am Alphanod. So I had to follow him, you know? I had to follow him. That way, whenever I can, I will stop by and just like listen. And I know it's the English VA, not like the Japanese one. That's fine. I just think that's always cool whenever the VAs are actually like interested in the game, you know? Yeah, it's a sick fit. Kyo, you're not wrong. And he did. Now he's a sage, huh? Now he's a sage.
その剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。あなたたちが身を投じているような本格的な戦いではないかもしれないけれど。
The Obsidian Carbuncle? Nah, good riddance. They look good in these fits. I like them.
それを知っておいてほしくて、倉庫から引っ張り出してきたの。
He did. He really did,
それに
Gemini.
ほら、ルベユール家が特注したものなら間違いなく上等品でしょ。
Question for you guys. Did the Sage job release with EndWalker? Or not? Yeah. Did the Sage job release with EndWalker? It did. Okay. Cool. Then this makes even more sense. Okay. Cool. EndWalker. Yes. Okay, good. Sage and Reaper. Oh, yeah, that's right, because... Oh, look at that,
扱い
Alfie!
が難しいとは聞いているけれど、たくさんの経験を積んできたあなたならきっと使いこなせるはず。
Alfie, you want me to give you some lessons?
その英
I'm
知
still learning myself, but
どう
don't
か
let
あ
him
な
know
たたちを
that.
守りますよ。そしていつかお父様と分かり合ってまた気兼ねなくこの家に帰ってきてね。
Honestly, I bet you could get him to do a lot more than these kids could do. Emilions. I really do. He was streaming today? Ah. Well, darn. Too bad I have been live for most of the afternoon. We will, Mother, I promise. I'm curious if he'll be live tomorrow. If he is, then I'll try to stop by then.
私から遅れるのもあとは助言くらいかしら。
Right, James, right? The names of all the sage skills will make your brain hurt. They already have. Don't worry. They already have. People were like saying, like, they were trying to tell me how to play it the other day while I was going through some of those raids and trials with them. And they were like telling me the ability names, like use this with this. And I'm just sitting here just like, can you describe it using the pictures? Please? But I eventually found them. I eventually found them, and then I associated them with the pictures myself. You know?
まず、古篠さんは昔から真面目な人だったけど、議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは、あなたたちが生まれてからよ。
No, I feel you,
私も
James.
哲学者議会の
I
事情
get
は
it.
聞いていないけれど、
I'm very
あ
visual,
の人の
so
ことだもの。
it didn't bother me as
そこに意
much.
味があると思うわ。
Yeah, that one, Kyo, that one.
もう一つ、お父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。見せちゃうか、やってしまってから事後報告が一番早いんだから。
Oh my gosh, dude. This is girls, if there's girls watching this stream, do not listen to this part, please. Please, please. Far better that you simply show him, let him discover the merit of your actions after they cannot be undone. It's that those last 5 words that I'm not they make me nervous. They make me very nervous.
もうお母様ったら
助言ありがとうございます。では行ってきます。
I do like the new fits though.
はい、いってらっしゃい。体には気をつけて、皆さんと仲良くね。
Gemini, my man. I feel that. I feel that. I really do. Bye. Thanks for chatting with me. We were making eyes at each other there, it seemed like. But yeah, dude. So, if you guys aren't aware, and I've said it a bunch, but I'm gonna say it again. Hey, Kyo. My Sage right now is level 76, and I'm trying to level it up so I can do Near. And oh my god, I'm right there with you. It is so... I'm so bad at healing, dude. I really am. I'm so bad at healing. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Those are shorts, right? They look good. I like them. Our first visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Alright, so they're probably over here. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So now we can talk with Thancred and all of them together, and we'll be like, time to put in some work. Time to make some money moves. Oh, hey crew. Enjoyed your time with the levelers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. Jeez, I struggled reading that. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the forum, the forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Well, guess what? I have the report ready now. I love that room. It looks sick. I really like the map. This rug's cool. That looks nice. This looks nice. I like this one too. But yeah, I like world maps. I like maps. Said like a true nerd of geography and history. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Yes. I'm a DPSR, but I started as a paladin back in AR. Too bad the paladin job questline sucked, dude. I know, it's one of the reasons I haven't really worried about leveling up paladin more. Uh-oh. Are things about to go down?
サベネア島では そんなことがあったのね。
And yeah, I'm the same though, man. I play the hell out of DPS. I pretty much have since I started.
とするとブリトラさんの要請を受けてゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
Are they really, Cap? That's sick, man. That's sick. I forget. Was Zarya? No, it was Zarya's FC house. Dude, the posters they had in that one were so cool. They were so cool. That FC house in general was so cool.
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状で思い当たる範囲は調べ尽くしている。強引に踏み込もうとすれば今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件としてマトーヤに報告だけしてサベネア島に向かいましょう。
Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. Leave the hard work to Matoya.
五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。
That's actually a good question, Alfie. Look at you, using the old bean.
フォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では、囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナイフリートは強制召喚されたと。
There's gotta be some way. Will the flower help?
その防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて、囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないのよ。逆に言えば死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
So she's saying we should attack them, and if they have big time defenses, then there's definitely a way we can free them.
あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。
Yeah, dude. Like she got on my shit list a little bit with how she treated us, especially at the beginning of Shadowbringers, but she's been coming back hard, you know? She's been coming back hard and fast. Oh, dude. She is a smart cookie. Not better than my Lise, though. Ah. So there's a core. So we need to find the core.
その通り。確証はないけれど、当てもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
Her voice actor does kill it though. Honestly, like I said, I like most of the Japanese VAs. They do really, really well.
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして、防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。
Okay, what's up, Thancred?
召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の万神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ。
Uh-oh. I always get nervous whenever they say we should divide our forces because I'm like, oh crap, is someone gonna die because I'm not there?
俺とウリエンジェとクルル、それからヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるよな。この4人で召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
Okay, I like the plan, Graha. Are you sure Alfie is in the right group? What if Alice say? She knows a healing spell or two. Are you sure Alfie's in the right group? That's what I'm gonna say.
ああ、呼び出された万神と戦うのにも癒し手は必要だろうからな。
Oh, I guess let's bring him. I can almost guarantee you he probably does.
責任を持って捜索隊に加わらせてもらおう。幸いこの剣がとても馴染むんだ。 実戦で役に立てないということはないさ。
Yeah, you're not wrong there, man. Hell, she already died once in Shadowbringers, and Emmett Selk, the boy, brought her back. So, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
あとは決行あるのみね。
She'll just use her thing to go into the ethereal sea
連絡を
again.
入れておくから戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
Then we'll just have to find a character that can bring her out of the ethereal sea or whatever it is, the life stream.
パンサ牧場跡にある
And repeat.
塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
It's a good thing, like, Ishtola's not, like, my favorite character. Because if she was, man, it would break my heart every friggin' expansion. I'd be like, is she dead for real this time? And then she'd come back and be like, dude, they gotta stop doing this to me. Like, it would hurt my heart. Like, all those ups and downs, dude.
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Ah, looks like they're ready. They're gonna love this expansion 1000%. Oh, I am sure. Man, this game hurts my heart constantly. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I think the closest I've been to actually crying, like I was kind of close, was whenever I was doing the side quests for Gaius and him and his orphans, like the whole weapons project thing. I completed that last stream, right? Dude, that one had me close, admittedly. It did. It really, really did. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Q. That's what I'm thinking. It actually made me feel bad for Yotsu. I mean, yes and no. They made me feel bad for her, but it's one of those things, like, she had done so much, like, to an extent, she had to pay in some capacity. I wish she hadn't died, though, with that being said, you know what I mean? EndWalker made me cry. Kill! No! No! I don't want to cry on stream, dude. Ah. I'm probably going to, which is the worst part. Knowing I'm probably going to, but being so addicted to this game and the story that I don't and can't stop. It just like, oh god, it's gonna happen and it's gonna suck when it happens. The whole Sue thing got to me. No, I get that. Especially with old samurai guy. Old samurai guy. What was his freaking name again? Cause yeah, that with him and her, and especially knowing the backstory of him and why he was like getting attached to Yotsu, yeah. Oh, Gosetsu, that's right. You will, but it'll be good. Tears. It's gonna be tears nonetheless, so we can't let that happen. I'm gonna do everything in my power to not let myself cry. But if those start flowing, then there's not gonna be able to be much to stop them, you know what I mean? Our friend of Eorza, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have ready. Okay. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Okay. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to enter that thing. Hey guys, thanks for joining me. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Do you I got a drink for that. Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Okay. They just need to drink that drink we got at the beginning that we gave to like Thancred and Estinian and Uber Danger. Or wait, it didn't go to Estinian, he didn't need it, just Uber Danger and Thancred. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... We should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Thanks. Thanks. Feel safer already. Our thanks with these. We can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Feels lucky, huh? Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. It's Thancred, so I'll just choose this one. I've been waiting for this day. I don't want to be too hard on Thancred. He's gone through a lot, especially since Shadowbringers, you know? Him and Rin departing as well at the end of Shadowbringers got me close, I think. That one was hard. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Margot and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Yo, what up, team? Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Yeah, most likely. Good night, have fun journey through that. Alright, thanks, Gemini. Hopefully I get to see you again soon, man. And have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping by yet again. Thanks. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Okay. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. Really? It's my call? For the people of Thavnir? Nay, the entire world. We must prevail. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. The Margot Throbby group and who else? The Tower of Zot now available. I could duty support, or I could bring people in. Hey, Chris, did you want to join? Kyo, be pocket healer? That could help as well. How many people do we need for this? Probably like, I'm guessing 4. I'm on? I'll invite you. And Leah? Bet. Sorry, James. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry, James. I usually don't get to play with Leah. So I'm gonna let Leah have 4, okay? Gotta decide if I want to do Summoner or start using Viper. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, which one do you like more? There we go. We need 1 tank. Chris, Leah, are one of you guys able to switch to a tank that would work for this or no? Chris, do you have a tank that's high? Wait, Chris surely is a tank. He's a warrior main, right? Not on this character. Can you switch characters real quick? Can you do that, please? I mean, unless when you get... Okay, he's gonna switch real quick. He's gonna switch real quick. Alright. No worries. Alright, let me know whenever you're back on, Chris, and I'll send it. The Tower of Zot. I feel like this is gonna be one of those dungeons that I really want to look around and enjoy the scenery in. Let's look at Kyo's. I'm not even surprised. You said you've been playing for like 9 years and 22k hours on your main. Is this your main, Kyo? It is. That's interesting, Leah. Saber is one of my alts. Oh, one of your alts. How many alts do you have, Kyo? How many alts do you have? 4 I play. Dang, man. How do you split up time between them? Do you like play one a day? Like every day you switch to a different account? Or like how do you do that? Because I know for me, like, I mean, you're infinitely better than me, like, don't get me wrong. For me, I would struggle because I would forget about, like, one of the accounts, or maybe even 2 of the accounts would be left behind. It would probably only be 1, I think, if I had 4. I think I could do 3 okay. 1 would be left behind because I would just forget it exists if I had 4. As muscle memory. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, you're gonna run Dark Knight? Cool. Cool, cool, let's send it. Let's do this, guys. Hopefully, I don't play like ass. Hopefully, I can do the mechanics. Pull everything, please. Oh my god. Kyo, oh my god, dude. This is gonna be good. Okay, now that gets me worried, James. That gets me worried. Yo, what? He looked like Fuse from Toy Story. Oh, Jesus Christ, Kyo. Alright. Ow! This place looks wild. Sorry, I should probably be attacking. Why do I have aggro? Stop, get away! I'll just click right here. I'm getting so used to doing that for like healing anyways. Okay, okay. I sense a great surge of Aether as if a summoning hath begun. There's beastly mass. It's... Oh, great. The Monsieur. Terrific. Oh, later. Later, you guys. Wait, what? Oh man, my boy didn't want or my girl didn't want to use that ninjutsu. She said, I'm good. No thanks. Okay, I will do this real quick. Boom. And then back to it. Okay, so far it's not too bad. It doesn't feel too bad so far. I just learned about that ability, that one last night because of Pin, by the way. I had no idea it even did that, and he told me about it, and I was like, really? Oh, Chris, you apologize? Yo, you're good, dog. Mindaruva. Mindaruva. What did I teach you? About the, one sec, I'll show you again. In a second. In 15 seconds, whenever I get Kusatsu. Oh, I got bunny ears. Oh, they're gone. It's this one right here, Pin. That one. Like, I didn't even know that existed until you said something, and then I was like, does it? And then I tried it last night and I was like, oh! That was actually those 2 times that I've used it so far were actually the only 2 times I've used it against enemies. Yeah. Where you use the Kusatsu. What do we have to do here? What do we have to do with these? If anything. Nothing, I'm guessing. But yeah, I'm gonna need to like play with different combos so it's not just me spamming that every time Kusatsu pops up. Oh, it boosts the fire one as well? I will need to check that out next time we got some more hats. Oh, there we go. Oh, you said X, so fire. Which one was fire? I think it was this for fire. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah, I haven't done that one before either. Dang, dude, there's gonna be so many combos that I need to like look into for that. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, what's that look like? Oh, bro, I gotta get that, right? Greed. I don't really care so much about the other. 5 stacks, oh my MP. There were stacks of stuff? Shows you how much I was listening. Able to execute, that's, huh. Yeah, I don't know. Did that last boss, like, do some debuff stack? Okay, let me try it now with a group of mobs. Oh, nice, 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 nice. There it is. That's the button I was looking for. Ah, I kept misclicking that one. Oh, dude, what the hell is this? Oh my. It was even worse when it turned around. Oh man, I feel you. I feel you, man. I feel that, James. I will never forget. Before I bought the game or paid for it, and whenever I really wasn't streaming it a lot, like I do now, dude, waiting for Minstrel's Ballad Ultima Bane as a ninja, dude, that queue was unbearable. And Duty Finder, because I couldn't use Party Finder because free trial, you know. Dude, that was hell. That was hell. Like, I have a screenshot from whenever I was doing that. I'm pretty sure some of those queue times, like, there's more than once, but the screenshot I have, it was more than 2 hours. It was more than 2 hours, straight up. I had to think for a second, like, what am I trying to do here? Oh, I think I got hit by that. Hit the treasure. Ooh, what is that? Can't even see it. Oh well, I'm gonna greet it. I'm pretty sure I'm getting terrible rolls. Oh, that last one was good. Hello, Sandaruva. Oh, we're fighting these people. Okay, I see. From that poster we saw earlier. Dang, this chick's already annoying me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like that's smart. I'm frightened by this. My internet went out? No. Ritz, that's awful. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh my. But it's good to see you back, Ritz. I'm sorry that happened, dude. Honestly, I get so irritated whenever my internet goes out. What stopped me? I wasn't even looking actually. Oh, okay, so these are the Delta sisters Leo was talking about. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that's how I organize mine. What are we supposed to do here? Ah! I'm not out of this. What a clever guy. Kyo just knows all these mechanics like the back of his hand. Yeah, I tried to organize mine so that for the ones that give me the ability to do trick attack and the Mesui, just go in a straight line across either way. So that's how I organize mine, my mudras. Okay, what is she hitting me with? I don't even notice what she's hitting me with that's like freezing me in place. There's gotta be something. You just have to take that? Oh, you just have to take it. Okay, okay. No way out of it. Well, that bites, but okay. Where'd she go? All right, I'm just gonna follow Kyo. Where do we go, Kyo? All right, I'm here. Hey, Kyo. How did you know? How do you know? Like, what's the giveaway there? I'm looking. Only one that isn't emoting? Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Not me. Dang it, it was me. That's a pretty sick pose to get paused in, though. Fight alone cannot expel you? Ruh-roh. Okay, cool. Ooh. What do these look like? Kind of like those. Hmm. Oh, dude, you see that spin move? Oh, treasure chest. Boop. Need. Wow, a 5. A friggin' 5. Okay. We're good. Okay. This area looks crazy. Like creepy crazy, you know what I mean? Oh, treasure chest. Why not? Jeez, those rolls, bro. Single digis all the time. Single digis only. Oh, we're sprinting? Let's sprint, let's sprint, let's sprint. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're chilling. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Almost. Nice, 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 nice. What in the world are you? No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Oh my. Harbingers elect. The Magus sisters. Okay. You trying to get the smoke, huh? Wait up, guys! Alright, I'm ready. Yeah, it is odd. It is odd. The only reason to use the 3 ones really is to be able to use other attacks. It doesn't make sense to me, but I mean, whatever. You know? Oh, wrong one. Oh god, what's about to happen here? Cool, cool. Okay. Cool, we're good. We're good, see? No worries, no worries. Is there like a specific order that you should go in here? Or are we just like... Are we going... Oh, we're going for her first. Okay, I see, I see. It was this one. Sorry, I had to think about which ability I was trying to use. Saber, no! Ruh-roh. I feel like there's not even a point to continuing. Yeah, I didn't even see the one over her head at the beginning, so it took me a minute to even react. All right, now I know. Now I know. Okay, so go for that gangly chick first. Yes, sir. Oh, we hit her last. Ah, okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Dang, he wants your booty, Kyo. Or she. Are we even able to get her low enough? Or do we just need to start working on the next one now? I feel like we should. Yeah, okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that I'm not going crazy, you know. There we go. I was looking for the back. I was like, come on, show me the back. Alright, last one. Oh, dang. She's running around. What the heck? Does she regain health? Am I tripping? It's crazy. I don't know which one I should be hitting right now. Should I go after the one chick again? I feel like I should. Oh my god, she's back up. I'm so confused what's going down. Do we have to get the 3? I don't know who to go for. I don't know who to go for anymore. Oh, is it this one? Okay, I'll be over here then. I see both of you guys over here, so I'll come over here as well. I don't understand. So... So pretty much, is this just an endurance fight? That's what it feels like. Just like she's the one you have to get the lowest, and the others will just be rezzed and regen their health each time. That's what I think it is, but obviously I don't have a damn clue. So now we kill her again. And then we get this one lower, then the other two will get res, and then kill him again, then we'll kill her. I think I have that right. But who knows? Well, you guys. Bro, this bitch. I swear to God, this bitch. Is she using her own health to res them? I'm trying to like put this together in my head as we do it. So I'm guessing we attack this chick again. Huh. Oh, I think I might have got hit by that. I got hit by that. Sorry, Chris. What percentage is she at right now? 31? Okay. Did she drop it? I don't think she lost health. Oh, this is so confusing. This is so confusing. My brain's starting to hurt. He'll figure it out. I'm just gonna go for this. I'm just gonna go after this bitch. She's really pissing me off. Oh no! Oh! I had aggro. Oh, healer dead. Okay. So... if that's the healer... I mean, I assumed it was the healer just because it was the one doing the res, but... No, it's fine, it's fine. I ain't tripping. Get 1 and 2 down fast and kill Cinder. Huh. You died and lost aggro? No sweat. Huh. We can deal with mechs if we just kill Sin. So, who should we concentrate on then? Do we just concentrate on this person and then kill the others? Like, I feel like that's gotta be what we do since she's the one rezzing him. That's kind of what I want to do. Let's just murder Sin first? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Alright. Okay, we ball. I'm ready when y'all are. I'm just gonna go all in on this chick. Like, show me what you've got. Enjoy that. I keep messing up and only hitting 2 of them. Okay. We're trying it. We're trying it. How is this gonna work? I'm curious if there's like something that's gonna happen now. Because we're killing this one first, it's not good. That wouldn't surprise me at all, really. The others aren't healers. Right, so in theory, is that one a healer? No, that's a rogue. Are you saying we need to attack that one, Kyo? I feel like you are. But this one's so low, right? Crap. Crap. Nice. Cool. Thank God you hit that before she hit me. Hell yeah, Leah, show him what you've got. Finally! Finally! GG's, guys. GG's. I was so lost for most of that time. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I was lost as hell for most of that. At the end, that last fight. But GG's. GG's. Thank you for the help. Chris, Kyo, Leah. Thank you, guys. What's this? Oh my. What's it for? What's this? That looks wild. I'm gonna greet it. Might as well. Cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. GG's. GG's cup. GG's Ritz. Probably. Probably. So what was the easy way of doing that? Oh, I did it. The easy way is to kill the healer, then the tall chick, and then the last one, the rogue one. Okay. Killing ads removes a lot of mechs. Oh. Okay. I feel like something bad's gonna happen here. I don't know why, it just hit me. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Hey Death, what's up man? Good to see you. How you been? What you been up to today?
見えるわ。地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って 一点に流れ込んでいる。
But yeah, I was those first two. I was like, what the hell is trying to happen? Obviously, you guys heard what I was thinking. Oh yeah, great, great. This is the core. This thing looks terrifying. Doing good. Weekly battle zone 98 redux sub RP. There you go, man. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Ishtola's Bay. She's not bad. Lisa is, but Ishtola's not bad. Yeah, I believe it, Pin. I believe it, bro. Anyway, Kyo absolutely killing it. Oh, really? Does that last mini boss? It's just the clone not moving you.
でも変ね。ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。
I need to take a closer look. She says before she dies, right? I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. That'd be classic Ashtola fashion at this point.
何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。
Embedded in the core? Ruh-roh.
まるで人の足を。
A man's limb, that's it?
おい、それを壊せばいいのか？
ええ、お願いしてもいいかしら。
Alright, Justinian. I mean, he should be good, I assume. Alright, now walk towards me. Oh, I thought someone was gonna walk out, like, you know, in the air walk.
よし、これできっと皆を。
Oh yeah, Death? Airwalk, you say? Yeah, like the shoes.
この塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の崩壊とともに消え去るは必要。
はあ？下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ？
くそ、こうなったら。
エーテルが急速に無散してる。落ちるわ、備えて。
届け、エビテト。
What the hell? What the hell just happened?
ここは何が起きたの？
Or are we? That's what I want to know. We got lots of elephants around us.
からしてゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが。
Probably, Pin. Really, probably.
怪我らしい怪我はない。これは
Graha, I'm assuming.
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。それもとびきり広い範囲にね。
Well, if that's all it is, he's just out cold, right? Sleeping like all these elephants.
道理でこいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
Yeah, Crow makes me sigh. Dude, she's had me worried ever since she got possessed by Eidolon.
それで魔力を使い果たしたみたいで目を回しちゃってるの。しばらく休ませないといけないけど。
Oh man, even his tail's drooping.
命に別状はないわ。
となると、問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。
Our new friends? Well, they're getting a tan right now. This is
どうに
called
か体は守
sunbathing.
れたが、塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろ
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
う。ぜひと言いたいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろう。
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せて、ラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
皆さん、塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
Okay, so it did just disappear.
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど、治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
承知しました。今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らをラザハンへ運びましょう。
That's a lot of people, dude. A lot of people. You'd need a veritable army to carry them all back. Oh, is that what's her name? Was that what she wore? No, that's probably not her. They all wear that orange thing. Oh, there she is. What's up, girl? How you feeling? Not great, I presume. Dang, dude, my man was going in on that piano. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzahan for treatment. Alice and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I can now enter the Tower of Zol, whatever it is, the Tower of Z. I'll just say that. Had enough rest, have you? You were never one for being idle. Right. Barshan bade us come to Megaduda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh wait, on second thought, you and Astidian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. So how did you like the new dungeon boss and mid-boss music? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, dude. I didn't hear a damn thing. I was trying to put two and two together that I wasn't even hardly listening to the music. Like, I was so lost, all my brain power is just like, what in the hell is happening? I didn't even hear anything. I barely heard the attacks happening. This is the only thing I heard. You ready? You ready? Those are the only sounds I heard. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. BGM needs to be 1000% during dungeons and trials, my man. I mean, I know you're right. I know you're right. But I always forget the way of the shinobi. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Hell yeah. It's okay. You'll get more chances as you go into more dungeons. I'll need people to remind me though. So if you guys are here, can you remind me to turn the background music up? Thanks. Because yeah, most of the boss fights where I've been listening to the music, slams. It's so good. Okay, not bad, but let's get a real mount. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Pico. What's up? We just did the Tower of Zot. And we didn't wipe one time, and the mechanics are so easy that we all picked them up first try. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. We got it eventually. And that's all that matters. Alright, if it's soon, yeah, for sure. For sure, I'll let you know, Piku. Because I'd be down to get like you and James in on the next one as well. Dang, I see you, Kyo. Yota. I like your bear. Really, James? Oh, do I even want to know? Still got a ways to go. Then, Piku, if you're here Monday, you got any plans for Memorial Day? Traumatized whimpers and tears in the fetal position. Everything okay, Owen? Should you oh wait, I should have been reading this. An honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Thanks. But I love the next region unlock. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Why'd they just take me over here? Yo, what if I wanted to go check out the other side, like this area? You just help a sprout healer buddy with roulettes. We kept getting ore on veil. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Though I've been to Razahan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Nobody was eating it? That's the one thing that I did during that dungeon. I don't even think I did damage, because I was just eating the freaking Morbol fruit the whole time. You're in the main city hub. You're in the main hub city now for EndWalker. I feel like this might be a good spot. I want to wander. Ritz, quiet! Oh my god, I kind of like that fit. Not even gonna lie to you. Did you just yell at that Lalafell? No. Why the hell would I do that? Why would I do that? I would never do something such as that. Bros race against Lalas? I wouldn't necessarily say race against Lalas. It's just I don't trust them until, like, you know. Just because they're Lalas, you won't be able to tune to the main to teleport until you complete more of the MSQ. Well, that's a butt. Do you trust Pippin and Anonymous? Do you trust Creel? Like I said, you gotta work your way up. You know, you gotta work your way up. It's kind of like how I trust Hiccup and Popcorn. Like, they're Lalafells, and they're great. Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna have an entourage of Lalafells, and I'm gonna be terrified all the time. I'm gonna be running around these maps in fear. So it's not that you don't trust specifically Lalafells. I have an innate distrust of Lalafells after a Realm Reborn post. Although, like, Papa was good. He went out like a real G. Creel is fine. She's cool. She's a cool little cat. Nanamo. It's just Nanamo. Like, I can't complain. Tataru's a mob boss, you know. I can't mess with the mob boss, or else someone's gonna come for me. The Syndicate, any Lalafels that have facial hair, really. Like, you're clean, y'all are good, you know. Wedge is fine, he's just a little goofball, you know. Wedge is just a little goofball. They're multiplying cute. Don't even get me started, bro. Like, everywhere I go, I got a bunch of ankle biters following me around. Oh, man. Oh my god. Mistress Margot, I presume. I understand you were here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions of Megaduty, I'll just say Megaduty, I should be glad to provide them. I know, that's the issue. It's like cockroaches, you know, Kyo? Yeah, Death, you got away with one, you know? Sorry, aren't you a Lalafell? The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzahan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in City North. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. Means a lot, Zarya, thank you. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge at Pax's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruvada Fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Can I take back my raid? No. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Honestly, thank you, Astidian. Oh, God. You actually can. I've done it before. Because whenever I used to stream a lot, there was this one chick I raided, and the way she talked, like, whenever I raided her, it was really disconcerting. Like, it was uncomfortable. And so I undid my raid. But everyone that you sent over there is pretty much there, you know what I mean? I forget how you do it, though. I think I went to my channel, my channel specifically, and I was able to cancel it there. I'm pretty sure. I pretty much made it so I wasn't hosting them anymore, is what I think it was. When I play my Lala, I tell people up season spam emotes to annoy them. Kyo, that is evil. My man, that is evil. Let's talk here, Estinian. Oh yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. The treasure vault of one of Radzahan's wealthiest families. There we go, guys. We blocked them. We blocked them and we can still see Estinian. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. I've done a treasure map before, but I've only done it like one time with like Chris and I think a couple others. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Fun, fun, fun. They can't catch me with their short little legs whenever I'm in full sprint mode. Yo, what the hell? How the hell are they catching me so fast? Dude, that doesn't make sense. Bro, what? That's insane. I'm trying, James. I'm trying. Heading to Mega Duty, are you? In that case, you look like a family now. No. Me and Estinian, yo, keep your voice down, Kyo. People like Piku and Alwyn and Hiccup and Popcorn, dude, they'll all get jealous if they know that I am Estinian's female. You know, Rose on follow mode, facts. In that case, please follow this hallway to the right and go through the main door at the top of the stairs. There we go. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. It's like Disneyland. Right? Incidentally, if you ascend the steps either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvidoff fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose the way. Oh crap, that was the last text box. Oh man. Oh, my bad. Let's try that again. Oh, my bad. Let's try that again. There we go. The Venerian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amaric would be partial to the gold thread and the blue, of course. He loves his blue. He does. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Nice. Quick. Bro, these two. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. Yeah. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Mega Duty. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You can't miss it. Okay. Come on, kids! Are you wearing your police outfit? Oh, your flight attendant outfit and your police outfit. Ah, you kids. You kids. Alright, come on. You guys aren't allowed in here, okay? You have to be at least to Estinian's belly button to be able to get access. Yo, what the hell, Death? Death. Oh, I remember passing here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Yeah, I did. I hope they enjoy it, Kyo. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Don't act like you can understand us, bird. Thanks for the region. Kids, careful. Don't lose sight of your father. Oh, you guys lost sight of him. You can't see over the bushes. RIP. I mean, I got to, you know, it just makes it funnier. It just makes it funnier. Greetings. Greetings and welcome to Mega Duty. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would follow me, please. I got both cookies from Crumble. Ooh, which flavors? Which flavors? RDRPing? You like it, Kyo? You like it? I like to play characters every now and then, but I can't do it for too long, and it's not the main thing I'm into, you know what I mean? Like, I can go along with the character for a bit. Especially if it's for the bit. You know what I'm saying?
なんだ、俺たちが最後か。待たせて悪かった。
Ooh. Those sound really good, Owen. Those sound really good.
お仲間のご体調はもうよろしいのですか?
Thanks for your concern.
おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。
Did I just interrupt you? Sorry.
悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。
Thanks, Ahawan.
楽になさっていてください。
Ahawan. Ahawan. I'm gonna call him Ahawan. Oh, okay. I did not know that, Alwyn. I've never been to a crumble cookie myself. I know, right, Kyo? Dude, you should have been here earlier whenever we were talking about food. I made myself hungry and I had just eaten before I started stream. And the more we talk about it, the more hungry I get. Bro, I haven't eaten. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. And it's like 11:40. Luckily, I'm not super hungry right now. But if we start talking about food again, I'm done. R.I.P.
党を消滅させるために奮戦してくれたこと。囚われていた者たちを救い出し、精神要線を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。
Oh God, Leah. Did I just put ideas in Leah's head again? I think I might have.
本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、できる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。
A bounty of warding scales.
ラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
I have not, Death. I have not watched the trailer yet.
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
I didn't want any possible spoilers.
「こちらこそ感謝いたします。偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょう。
Aw, you're so nice, Alfie.
でもそれって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
She looks more grown whenever she's in this outfit.
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足らないものだ。
I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off for a while longer yet. I'm watching the trailer. Only spoiler I can give you is you gonna cry like a baby. I mean, honestly, that's not even a spoiler because I know that's bringing like the whole Ashian storyline to a close with this expansion. So I figure some wild stuff's gonna be thrown in there for the story that'll hit me. No, no, no. Piku? Piku? Stop. Hey, James, can I have it? You don't know what to do with it? I don't care. It's something I can hoard. I love my hoarding, okay? I'm like the dragons with like their hoard of stuff. Like a lot of them hoard gold. I just hoard random stuff that I don't know what to do with. You know? Leah.
粒子戦争に関わる中で竜と人の様々な思いを垣間見ました。
Like you're hoarding lalas right now? Dude, don't remind. Don't remind. They're not gonna be there whenever I open my eyes.
七大天竜であるあなたにとって己が苦しみのように思える悲劇も少なくなかったでしょう。
No, no, Piku. Piku, we've talked about this. Dude, James, this is what she does. Don't buy into it.
人と共にいてくださるのですね。
Oh my gosh, shut up, Kyo. Don't say that. What she does, James, you ready? She pretends to be your friend, and then she gets what she wants, and then she's like, okay, I'm gonna go to do some mentor roulette now. And then she'll leave you just as fast as she came. He's got a hell of a horn.
Taishu様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。
$6 mil worth of Void Drake? How could you forget about those, James? No, Piku, no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. James, blacklist Piku.
その最悪は、かつてこの星が14の世界に分かれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。
Yeah, no, because would we even be able to party up if one of you guys were blacklisted the other? Like this Paul? No, dude, don't listen to her. She's out of her mind. Trust me. I've been in a call with her before. She's absolutely nuts. Trust me. You want to blacklist her. We could, but it'd be awkward. It would be. It is what it is. Oh my God, Kyo, look at you go, huh? Which part, Ritz? Which part?
Nagakiを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
Hey, popcorn. Spare some shade. It looks better pure white. I feel that. The pure white's just so pure, you know?
そしてこの地に到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていた時。
You're Ishtola? Oh, hi, Ishtola. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Glad to see you haven't died yet this expansion. Keyword being yet.
それ以前のことであれば、父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
Honestly, I feel that, James. That's a mood, dude. That's a mood.
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
Classic Heidelin.
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか。だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。
He's very animated talking to us. A tale? Okay, let me hear this tale.
私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。
Really, Kyo? I don't really understand how they work because I've only done like one, and that was like right after I started the game. So, but that's huge.
ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。
With luck and warrior. Got it. Hear that, Chris? Easy money.
ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれん。そう考えたのだと。父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。ただ、少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
Okay, so Midgard, big dragon boy, really is into what Heidelin's doing, I guess.
貴重な話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまで
Nice,
ずっ
nice.
と覚えておくわ。
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、
Really?
そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
Yeah, I need to start doing that more, Kyo. I need to start doing that more.
それじゃあ私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
ああ、君、待ってくれ。
Yeah, sure. What's up? Want to talk to me privately?
父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであると思う。君のことだろう。
Worthy of honor and respect. Hear that? Midgard and I have crossed paths, yes. I have not spoken with your father in some time. It's been a while. I still have him as a mount and a minion, though. I just haven't pulled him out in a while.
父はハイデリンと契約したその時から星の守護者となった。それが目しているということこそ何よりの信頼の証だろう。
Okay. So him not interfering with me anymore means he approves me. Cool. Approves of me.
私は父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。
Yeah, Kyo. I wonder why. I wonder why.
君は私が知り得る限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。それらは君を安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。
Oh, I see. I'll never know rest, huh?
しかし
No
最も
worries.
恐ろしいのは君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
So is he telling me to leave leave everyone, or else they'll just get caught up in all the bullshit that'll always be happening around me? Is that what he's saying right now? That's what it seems to be saying. Oh yeah, let's revisit the dead characters. I got it. Is it gonna show me Memphilia next? Yep. Fuck. Damn, a lot more people than I remember have died, huh?
進むのなら守り抜け。それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり希望になる。
Man, whoever their piano player is just absolutely going in lately.
ではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち。
What, Piku? What? What's up, funny?
死を数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
I'll do what I can, Vitra. Hey, you two.
ああ、すまない。まだ話の途中だっただろうか。
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
I appreciate you guys worrying about me.
申し訳がない。ただの雑談だ。君たちの英雄はすぐに解放しよう。戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
Thanks, Dragon. Vertra. Thanks for being so nice to me. Alright, what's up, guys? So what were you and Vertra talking about? Nah, don't worry about it. Imagine not skipping the story. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Okay. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Hey kids, your father's still back there. Ah, you're lucky. Oh man, dude. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Okay, let's do it. And then I'm gonna hit this crystal in a tune real quick. At least you'll never be alone again. True. True. I guess there are positives here. I guess there are positives here. No matter how small. You get it? You get it? You get it? I said, no matter how small. Got him. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzahan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Mommy Margot? No, it's not Mommy Margot, it's Margot, Mommy, and then last name. Or you can put my last name in front of Mommy, and you can say, Throbby Mommy Margot. I take many different titles. I'm Miss Throbby. Anyway, let's see where the store takes us. Hey, relax, you two. Let's relax, okay? Let's all just take it easy. Put down our sights. There's no need to get drastic about this. You'll never catch me. Oh, you can't touch me, guys. You'll hurt Alfie or Alice. Can't do it. Dude, what the fuck? And there's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. Evil, just evil? I know. I can't believe they would just ruin the twins like that. This is why Lalafels. You know what I'm saying? Classic. Death just stormed off. It makes it even funnier because like this is walking, right? And then hey, Death, can you walk to me real quick? Okay, we'll watch Ritz as well. Like look, you see? Look at him, it's more like waddling. Like they're doing high knees, you know? I still can't attune with this, right? Yeah. Oh man, you two. Hey. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Aha, in a cutscene now.
ご婚の礼儀は受け取れた?
I know, Kyo. That's a troubling thing.
Eh, 待っている間に確認させてもらったけれど、想像以上の数だったわ。中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここ。
それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
あるいはテロホロイが根城にしているであろうガレマール帝国
Ooh. Estola wants the smoke, and I can respect that. Everyone's like, damn girl, I didn't know you were like that.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。ということで、私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
Oh dang it. Estola wants all the smoke. Respect, girl.
でしたら、私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸い、まだ余力がございますので。
東方は俺が行く。ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
いいわ、決まりね。あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文館に戻っていてもらえるかしら。結論が出るまでは安全に保管しておく必要があるもの。
Yeah, we can do that. We'll take him back to Charlan. Just be careful, you guys. Oh my god, I was like, what the hell is that beat? It was her feet. Yeah, what's up, Nirana? How you feeling? What's up with her eyes? They don't look the same, do they?
見てくれてた人に聞いたら、暁の女の子が精神汚染を直してくれたんだって。
A young woman could literally be any of us.
直してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、今さっき目が覚めてみんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。
Are those just reflections in her eyes? I can't tell.
あなたの話だと彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。それなら直しきれるんじゃないかと思ってメーガドゥタ級に集合する前にね。
君だったんだね。どうしよう、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
Jesus. Forgive Piku, man.
みんなにもあの塔を消してくれて、仲間を助け出してくれて、サベネア島を救ってくれて、本当にありがとう。
Yeah, of course, anytime. There's Ponytail Estinian, just in time for you coming back, Piku.
錬金術師たちの熱意と奮励、そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。それが今世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
Dang, her eyes got wide. Is it? Yeah, yeah, it works really well. Nice little flower they got on it.
私起きたばっかりで肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。そっか、この霊輪が世界のみんなを。ありがとう、頑張ってよかった。
Oh, am I supposed to be crying right here? My bad. Is this the flower? Alright, what? Do I have like a mood ring chart?
最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。
それは
What do you have there? A flower that we stole from Charlene.
人の心を映す花。珍しいね。
To a casa?
アーカー社に呼応してるのかな。
What's a casa?
どういうことかしら。
Yeah, me neither, Krill. Thank you.
あ、アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。
Unseen energies defined by Honish alchemical theory.
思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
Essence influenced by feelings.
エーテルとは違うのかい？
そうだね。外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど、私たちは区別してる。
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. She's an emotional elephant.
エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。対してアーカー社は、私たちの手が届かない領分にある力。天より降りし力なの。
Her explanation did not help me understand
その
Akasa
あり方を
whatsoever.
私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。
Yeah, I still got no clue.
けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカー社を動かすことができるんだ。
It's a mood ring. Okay, so it's about what I thought. Cool, cool. That's good to know. Thank you,
歴
Chris.
戦の猛者である君なら窮地に陥った時や 抱擁が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカーシャが乗っかった状態ってこと。
The invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考えよ。
そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。
Good job, Nidhana. You got Ishtola interested.
アーカーシャ
That's
は
impressive.
私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで詳しい説明はできそうにないや。
Ah, it's okay.
ごめんね。
It's okay. No need to
謝
apologize.
ることなんてないわ。貴重な見解をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
The flower is important. I remember. Because Heidelin was saying that earlier whenever she possessed Krill. Creel. I don't know how to say it. I just say Krill. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to Charlane.
話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。
You're right. Thank you, Thancred. Thank you, guys. Kirill. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna butcher it no matter how I say it. Ooh, good pop. You got Kyo. Most people say Kyo? No. Kyo. No. I figured it was like Kyo. Hey crew. What are you? Kryl. I feel like the English VAs say Kryl, and like the Japanese VAs say what Kyo has it as. Kiru. Is that right? It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage, for now, we have but wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Sancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Do you know what I think? Welcome back, Margot. Kiru. What do you mean, Kyo? What do you mean? I don't drink caffeine, bro. Has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Oh my god. Be it pinning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. It gives you wings, though? Like the ones in Dawn Trail? Bro. Is that how you get the DT wings? So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Mine came in beautifully? Bro. I'm jealous. It does? Maybe I need to go to Walgreens to get some Red Bulls. Oh, it's back to the color it was. Ruh-roh. You need a sponsor from it? Honestly. Honestly. Oh. Hey!
いたいた。ねえ、あなたも食事まだでしょ？いろいろ買ってきたから一緒に食べない？味は保証するわ。ラストスタンドだもの。
Bro, I'm already hungry. Do you not like pickles, Alice? You should really eat pickles on it. I usually take a tomato off though. Like I usually, if I got 2 on there, I leave 1. I just don't like too much tomato.
けれど、なんだかものすごく渋い顔をして、俺はいいと。シャーレアンの料理は口に合わなかったのだろうか。
そうでもないと思うけれど、ほら、疲れてるから一人になりたかったんじゃない？格好つけてるだけよ、格好つけてるだけ。次は
Honestly, Leah. Honestly.
栄養の寄せ集めみたいなシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせてやるんだから。
Bro, is Alice gonna have an Estinian arc?
それはいい計画だ。戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって体調を整えておくべきだ。
Love at first sight, apparently, even though she wanted to kick his ass. Because he thought she was Alfie.
「体調といえば、クルルは大丈夫なのか？ラビリンソスでハイデリンに体を貸したって聞いたが。
ええ、全く問題ないわ。直後に疲れを感じてた程度。
Yeah, it kind of freaked me out.
むしろもっと彼女と話せたらいいんだけど、あれ以降はちっとも気配をつかめないの。
Oh no. Alice, eat more of your
ハイデリ
burger.
ンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。
Yeah, she did. She said it's like a mood ring. Actually, that was Chris.
それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探せ。だっけ？どういう意味かしら。ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる？
あれはまさしく喜びを映したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの、あるいはそこに立ち会えた私たちの喜びだ。そうだな。
Jeez, Graha's the only one going in on that burger.
次もまた頑張るかって踏み出す気力が湧いた。まだテロフォロイの企みを完全に阻止できたわけじゃないし、哲学者議会の思惑にも謎は多い。けど、ままならない状況の中にも小さな喜びが生まれることが確かにある。人は存外、それで日々を戦っていけるものだ。昔から何度だって。
Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. I would destroy some burgers.
あ、俺の分。
いいじゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法なんて覚えてたわね。
Bro.
まあな。ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから、戦いの中でとっさに使うのは厳しそうだ。覚えたてだから 単に慣れてないだけかもしれないが。
もしかしてヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に？
正解。あそこには山ほど魔導書があるから。
What macaron flavor do you think
一
this
人で残っ
is?
た時に
The pink and blue?
必要があったんだ。
あ、わかった。金書庫に忍び込むのに使ったんでしょ。
ああ。
Yeah, right?
いや、その。うん。
Ooh? Blue raspberry, huh? Could be. Blueberry and the Sakura flavoring.
高いんだよ。高すぎるんだよ、本棚が。
Oh, poor
魔
Graha.
法の足場を動かすわけにもいかないし、仕方ないだろ。
The shells were too tall for him. That's how he got caught. Oh no. Wait, where'd the food go? This is the closest I've been crying to today, and it's because the food's gone. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You know these are my quarters. Are we pushing on until dawn?
明日に支障がない範囲で切り上げるよ。たまには時間を忘れるのもいいけれどね。
Okay, Alfie. Alice, you want to hang out with me? You can be the favorite twin. Oh, what's up, big dog? Oh, big dog Xenos. And Daniel. Oh, I got the Sakura, right? Sakura on pineapple. Thank you, Piku.
どうでもいいんですけど。
What did I do now? You told me that the flower was a mood ring.
大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。
You should kill Daniel, Xenos.
サベネアにあった塔が、かの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。連中が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら、間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。
Oh, so just like Estrola's plan said, she had the right of it. We shouldn't waste our time with the towers, just go right for the core. Them, here. As Xenos knows. He's a knower.
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。
I feel like Xenos is gonna kill Daniel. Like, we're not even gonna have to worry about it because Xenos will do it for us.
というか、あなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ楽しそうですね。
Of course, nothing else sparks his interest, Daniel.
興味はないんです。
He's in love with me.
あ、そうも区別すらつかぬ。皆同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世はぬるいデードがごときもの。目を息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。だが俺は光を見た。極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。
戦いを終えた時、もはやデードのうちには戻れなかった。故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
Daniel
死を経験しながら、それほどの生きがいを持てるとは大変結構なことですね。
100%, Kyo.
本当に憎らしいやら妬ましいやら。
Envy you or pity you? I pity you. You're in Asahi's body. Like, you couldn't have picked a better one? Ugh.
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが、何一つ楽しんではいなかろう。
Ooh, call him out, Zenos.
わ、怖い。あれだけ無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？でも残念。今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。
And what was that dream,
途切れ
Daniel?
途切れで登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。ただある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうどあなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。
Nah, we won't see nothing. I'm gonna close my eyes, Daniel.
それだけは、少し楽しいかなと。
Nice. No. I don't want to watch it right now. How about this? How about this, Seth? I'll make a deal with you, okay? I'll make a deal with you. And everyone, honestly. Because it's not just you. Whenever I get to the point where I see credits roll for the first time, because we'll still post EndWalker. As soon as we see credits roll, I'll watch the trailer. Would that work, or do you want to just wait till like more people are in chat that have been here? I can do either. Like, I could start off tomorrow with it, or like interject it into the middle, like right before we do some crazy stuff. Credits is fine? Okay, cool. Because yeah, I'm gonna end here today. Best hop 2 and zoom, it'll be a while. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. I feel like this is a really good stopping point for today. I feel like this is a good stopping point for today. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm not going to. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. All right, but yeah, guys, I'm stopping here for today. I'm gonna pick it up back on Monday. But yeah, if you are still here, appreciate you guys for hanging out for as long as y'all did. Appreciate y'all stopping by and chilling. If you're on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and check the description for our socials. Join the Discord, follow the Twitter and whatnot. And then Twitch, guys, thank y'all. Appreciate everyone. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the raid again, Zarya. I do appreciate that. But yeah, all you guys, thank you. If you haven't already and you're still here on Twitch, be sure to follow as well. Catch us next time. Like I said, we will be live on Memorial Day. Okay, so we'll be live on Monday. We're gonna keep just trucking through more of the MSQ, keep EndWalker going. So I'm probably gonna do just as long, if not a little bit longer of a stream. Thank you, Q. Thank you, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Much love, bro. Much love, thank you. But yeah, we will be back live Monday. Keep going through the EndWalker main story. And honestly, I could watch a trailer then, depending on how far we get. Or if everyone's here, then I might as well, you know what I mean? But yeah, guys, thank you again. Have a good rest of y'all's night. And hopefully, I get to see you on Monday. Deuces.